Hello! We're back. We're playing Peace Walker again. I've been looking forward to this because this game's really fun so far. And we're, I think I was saying the other day, like, obviously there's a lot of replayability and off-stream potential in this game. But I'm still not really at the point where there's much I could do. I guess I could have, because I could have gone for, like, higher ranks on some of the missions where I got caught. But, I haven't done that yet, but I probably will, honestly, because it's just fun, you know? Because I very much like the core sneaking gameplay loop of Metal Gear games, and I definitely want to go and do, like, additional playthroughs of some of these games. Like I've said, I'd like to try and go for, like, maybe even the big boss rank in MGS4. But that kind of, you know, no matter what game you're doing that in, kind of just requires a complete playthrough from start to finish, whereas here, you know, it's mission based, so you can just kind of go in, do whatever you feel like, do as much as you want, and it's not like you've you know, not done a complete playthrough or anything. The expectation for that isn't there, so it's nice there's that kind of replayability. I look forward to more side stuff opening up later. But anyway, hello, hi Iceburner, and hi Gal, and hi Vape Nation. Peacefully walking to peace. Exactly, I haven't killed anyone yet. If that's not peaceful, I don't know what is. But, Metal Gear Solid Miller's Cantina. I think, do I have him working on the food unit right now? I think I might. I probably already made that joke, even. But, I think he actually is. He's just good at everything. Yeah, Miller is in the canteen right now. So Miller is serving up burgers at the moment. I don't believe we had anything else we wanted to do here at Mother Base. We sorted stuff out. So let's jump into probably a side mission I think we had ready to go. Some stuff opened up. I clicked onto a mission because I wanted to listen to tapes last time. Yeah, classified document retrieval. Obtain all the top secret enemy documents and technical data located at the sorting shed in Bananal Fruta del Oro. Let's have a look.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy.
That's just what I need. A warm-up. And I joke aside, you have done. Thank you for coming. The comment. Single. Thank you. Do we have any briefing files relevant to this? Just stuff about the area. We'll try and get through some tapes today.
Disease was rampant here about 20 years ago.
Need a word of encouragement. It's been in a bit of a bad spot. I mean, well,
It is caused by a type
I'm not
of
good at this, but I mean, you'll probably be fine.
Off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
Life goes on. This too shall pass, etc., etc. All you can ever do is focus on your present reality and do your best to make it as palatable for your continued existence as possible. But I don't know. I'm not a therapist.
The disease
Not much more I can tell you than that, you know?
Species lacking genetic diversity become weak. They
Yeah.
grow different bananas
See?
today.
But Paz
One
gets
said
it.
to be resistant to Paroma disease.
I don't know. Genetic diversity? You gotta have brain diversity. I guess yeah, those are the only relevant things. Let's just hop in. No, let's hop in. Don't know what camo we're gonna want. We were cruising with tree bark last time, which would probably be fine. Yeah, we'll get a sneaking suit eventually. We'll just roll with that. I got my empty mags, got my analyzer. We're good. We're Gucci. Life coach, but with snake impression. I can barely even do a snake impression. Never mind a life coach impression. Don't give up. You can do it. Think about all those times where I had to blow up Metal Gear. I couldn't have done it without mental fortitude and a positive mental attitude. Right, so we're starting in here. We had a prisoner before. Just take account of our surroundings. Gotta warm up. There we go. I gotta remember I'm noisy if I get up behind a guy. Don't quite like that guy. Yeah, he might have seen whatever we were gonna get up to there. Just gotta find these documents. It's fine. I'm looking forward to the sneaking suit. I just want to run... Oh, God. I love using camo index, obviously, but... being able to just run up behind a dude. and hold him up without having to do a slow walk. Because the slow walk is really slow in this game. I guess I can, yeah, anyone I'm worried about getting seen, I can just analyze and take him. Or just take him. We could just do with the manpower at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We'll just take some guys, even if they're kind of bad. I mean, D's better than E. E's the lowest rank you can have. Might as well take him, because with the way this game works, you have the whole,
recovery subject
yeah.
confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, is that a document? Oh, that is a document. Nice. RPG2. Oh! Documents that are actually useful to me. Nice. There's 4 more left. We are on a time limit, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, we just need manpower right now, and since the mess hall unit is, you know, a present concern, just having raw manpower is kind of valuable to us. Yep, figure there might be one in here too. Okay, I guess that one doesn't give us anything, but we got something we can research, which is good. Yeah, we need to feed our men. There's a lot of men doing a lot of work around here, and they need big food. Take some guy in a firefight, right? Well, we're taking guys in firefights, and we're literally, in the most direct sense, taking guys. Like, we're taking them. I'm taking them. In the sense that I'm, like, gaining possession over them. Like, I'm taking them. They're mine now. They're my men. My men that I've taken, you know? Oh, the word manpower is something I hear from the V2. But I mean, am I wrong? It's raw manpower. We just need them. We just need them. Okay, right. There's a little room there. We'll pop in there, but I don't like how many eyes there are in this area. But the document's the most important thing. Squares. Oh, camo! Variation of Jungle Fatigue's camo. Raises camo index in environments with a lot of wooden buildings. Nice! Good find. That's why we have a look around. Oh shit, there's one here. Actress needs men noted. Yeah! It's a send dudes kind of situation. I just understand what's needed to complete my mission. You know? I'll just clear around this side and then approach from the other angle. Take out anyone that needs taken out. Can't open any of these doors. And I assume we're not leaving this small area. Right, chill out, buddy. Chill out, buddy. Ooh, I was gonna go up to him then. I'm gonna do it. I just don't know which way he's gonna go. It's a bit risky. There we go. We intercepted him. Okay. I could scan everyone, but I'm probably gonna take him anyway. We are time limited. There's only one document left, though. Yeah, another D rank chef. You're mine now. Oh, there it is. It's right there. All right, let's chill out and assess some men. See whether they're worthy of becoming mine.
Complete.
If you look through the Mecha Musume tag, actress. Not really, no. Is there something I ought to know? D, R&D. No, I think we're good on you. Let me just see if I can scan you.
What's that?
Never mind, we're leaving. We're gonna have to get to an extraction point once we pick this up anyway, aren't we? Yeah, we do get a time extension
Okay,
for it.
You're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Okay, the goal is up there. Of course it is. Went the wrong way. Dig the sound wave design. Oh! I see. I will have to have a look at that then. You know, I'm very much a raw I said raw again. Mechanical design supremacist. Like, I think robots should just be robots, and making them too human is cringe, but I've seen some very humanoid Transformers redesigns. And I've seen some good shit. So, I won't judge too rashly. I'll have a look after this mission. Go on, pass on by. Could have used a mag on him. Could have mag dumped him also, but it's not what we're here for. It's not what we're about. E medical. All that time waiting around just to find out that you're E in medical. E. It's in the E. Here we go. Raw. Some things are just raw. Like terminology I've not heard as much lately. I mean, there's raw in terms of like uncooked, like it's bad. But raw in the sense of like, oh shit, dude, you see how cool that was? That was so raw. I feel like that should come back. I should bring that back. I should say raw more. Instead of trying to censor myself. That should be a good ranking. Yeah, nailed it. Real question. Go for it. Oh, I got a new code name. Oh shit, Butterfly. So you just get this for having they're just like little achievements now, basically. Title given to soldiers who mainly use short-range weapons and favor taking down enemies with non-lethal force. That's me, baby. That's me. Thank you to the men. We got oh, it's naked squares, right? Yeah, we picked up some naked camos already. Let me have a look. I've definitely seen some humanoid. I know I've seen like humanoid Soundwave. I think Shockwave as well. Starscream. Let me have a look. Yeah. I've seen some of these before. There's a lot of good variety in there. Plenty of cases where they're like overly humanized, I would say, but there's some good stuff there. I don't know which one in particular you were talking about. Anyway, report from the R&D team, and we need to position our new men. See-through flash-looking part of the robot, or the black leather-looking flash part? Noted. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, C4's done. Good. The RPG-2, which we just unlocked, that's a lot of GMP. I guess it makes sense, though. Right, you get upgraded. Don't care about any of that. Alright. Yeah, let's have a look. I mean, it's not like we're spending our resources on anything else. That is most of our GMP, though. That's nearly all of it to get the RPG-2. And we do have the lore. What's the advantage of the RPG over the lore? I don't know. I mean, the thing with the lore is, like, it's disposable, it's compact and light, but it's not very powerful. So I guess the RPG would be more power, but less shots, probably. But we have something that fulfills the niche of anti-tank weaponry anyway, so I won't immediately rush that. I'll sit on that one. It's the only thing I haven't bought immediately. Oh, which one do you prefer? Okay, right. You know, when it comes to retro consoles, people, especially, you know, like Nintendo and Nintendo handhelds, people really like the... It's not just a Nintendo thing, but you see it there a lot. You know how you get the plastic, the see-through plastic, and it's like, ooh, so nostalgic. Back in the day, I never really had consoles that were like that. I never got any of the see-through plastic ones. And it's cool being able to see the internals, definitely. But, I don't know. I think in terms of that, I prefer, like, a good solid finish. Like, I look at my GameCube a lot, and my GameCube looks really nice. And it's got the very pleasant shade of matte purple. So anyway, I think the same logic applies to Robot Women. Yeah, the colored see-through plastic, exactly. But I don't know. I think I prefer I don't know. Both are good. Both are good. I'm not gonna poo-poo either. I think I prefer solid, opaque color with a good finish. And, you know, there's a lot of good finishes you can have. You could have, like, matte color, like chrome, metallic, pearlescent, stuff like that. Anything's fine, really. I'm not that picky, I guess. Hell yeah, 2 cakes kind of situation. Yeah, why not do both? You know, there's so much you could do, right? With a robot design. If you were, for example, gonna design like a sexy robot lady, first thing that comes to mind for me is imitating the look and feel of like, you know, tights or like thigh highs, stuff like that, and have the part that would be the thigh high or the tights be like the solid color, opaque material. And then where the flesh would be, you could have the transparent material with the internals on the inside. I think that's good, and it kind of communicates the same kind of ideas of that kind of wear, but with a robot twist. Ballerina Twins, kinda, yeah, they're good. I like them. That's definitely the kind of ballpark I'm talking about. Most importantly, no human face. Yeah, that's important. Like, you can, but it's selling out if you do that, you know? There's a spectrum. I'm on it, but no, there's a spectrum to this kind of thing. And this isn't just for robot designs. You know, you can have this for alien designs, monster designs, anything. Where you go from, like, pure robot, pure monster, pure alien, whatever, to just human. Like, you can have a robot that looks indistinguishable from a human, and that's lame. You can have an alien that's indistinguishable from a human, and that's lame. But generally, as a rule, the further you move away from that end of the spectrum, the cooler it is, you know? Animated simple LCD display face or a flat stack unfeeling porcelain doll face? Oh, LCD face. No question. Absolutely no question. Like, that is so much better. There's definitely, you know, for the purpose of a narrative, you know, you can do the singular porcelain face. There's definitely things you could do with that, and it would be interesting. But as far as my personal taste goes, having a little expressive screen is really cool. Like, I've always liked the main character of Ruiner for that, for having like a cool display face. I think that's sweet. Round shape robot or absolute brick of a robot shape? I guess. I mean, you look at me. I'm kind of in the middle, like humanoid proportions, but still a lot of mechanical stuff going on there. I could go either way. You know, you can do very good things with both. Moving human faces 0 out of 10. Exactly. Like, you're barely you're cheaping out. It's selling out. Like, you're barely even doing a robot at that point. Like, what's the point of them being a robot? I mean, well, I guess you still have the mental and emotional things to overcome. Because there are exceptions. There are always exceptions, right? Because first thing that comes to mind for me when I think of, like, a really good robot character who does just have a normal moving human face is Data from Star Trek. I love him. One of my favorite characters ever. But, you know, if you're going to do that, where they're just a human, you really need to bring through the robotic elements of the character, through their behavior, or, you know, the things that they go through. And Brent Spiner does a very good job playing the part of Data. Bless Acris for not having an inhuman grotesquerie for a face and dabbing on dumb anime bishy gay pretty boys. Exactly. I have been threatened before by Vel. You know what she's like. With, like, I'm gonna buy you this, like, live 2D model for cheap and you're gonna use it. I'm like, no, I'm not. I refuse. I will never go any closer to a humanoid appearance than I am right now. This is my limit right here. Like PSO's cast race, they're literally androids. I'll have to have a look. I've seen some of the PSO robots, but let me go have a look right now. Cast. Let's have a look. Need more images. Hold on. Google Images. Yeah, what I'm seeing here is okay. It's definitely, you know, it's further down the spectrum than what I like, but I find it acceptable. It's not to the point where I would call it selling out. I'm seeing a lot of variety, honestly. I'm seeing, like, some no faces. I'm seeing just some anime girls. Yeah, when it just becomes anime girls, then I'm not too hot about it. But no, there's a lot of representation of the entire spectrum that I'm seeing right now. And cases where it is, like, more of a porcelain face, I don't mind that. I just have my preferences, you know? So I'm not too upset about that one. What about Pliny and Shamrock? Shamrock's great. That's a good design. Because even then, most of the face is covered. I think I'm thinking of the right design, aren't I? I am, yeah. Like, most of the face is covered there. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, just anything you can do to move it away from being generic is a win, you know? And I'm sure it's hard to quantify exactly what qualifies as generic when it comes to a design, right? But you know it when you see it. So I don't mind. They have both inorganic and humanoid faces available. They also allow any skin tone. Yeah, it's fine by me then. You're free. I'm not going to begrudge people for their different tastes, even if I use, you know, the term sellout fairly frequently. I'm not going to begrudge people that, but as long as there's the option to make cool designs, I have nothing to complain about, you know? All the disgusting degeneracies Vel's ever uttered, wanting Acherus to be more human is the most foul. Yeah, she knows it. But, you know, she's doing gremlin activity at all times. And hi, Grundle. Eye covered hair or headset is peak. Yeah, just do something with it, you know. There's you see a lot of designs where it's just like girl butt X. Whereas I think whatever the gimmick is, whatever the X is, should come first, you know, and then design the character around that. That's how you get more interesting designs. What about Gunhead? Yeah, that's cool. Just anything that's cool. PSOs didn't have a huge amount of variation, but PSU and PSO2 added quite a variety of cast part shapes. Good that they figured it out. Right, you guys are going in the mess hall. I need someone to support Kaz. He can't be making burgers on his own. I want to move him somewhere else eventually, I reckon. Thinking of unique robot races, I'm thinking of fiber optic bangs covering the face and displaying artificial facial features. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. There's any number of ideas you could have. Like, I think of, what was it? Endless Space 2. And I guess they're not really robots, but, you know, whatever. I'm thinking of, like, the geometric beings from another dimension. That shit's cool. Just do anything. Just do anything. Just do something. Don't just have a painted human, or worse, just a human. You gotta put some effort in. As long as you put the effort in, I'll be happy, you know? Face breaks up as the hair moves. Yeah, that's neat. That's a cool idea. For sure, for sure. Right, so that's all we wanted to do here. Let's press on. Getting distracted by robot talk. Slapping a coat or a cloak on a robot's also peak design. Yep. Cool clothes are cool on any character. But yeah, I'm there with you for sure. Anyway, right, we're trying to stop some nukes. That's the actually important thing. Proceed immediately to the jungle train terminal located at El Cadalso and stop the nuclear shipment before it reaches the enemy's main base in Volcan Irazu.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
Robotic math racists are very cool indeed. Exactly. They are. Right, what's going on? Sure. Let's listen to Paz.
Costa Rica has several active volcanoes.
Retro, I think robots should have cool helmets and succulent Voltron lips. Maybe a mouth guard. I'm definitely moving more towards accepting that kind of design. So I used to be a lot more hardline. I used to think like the Brave style face was kind of a cop out. But I'm more open to it now, having consumed a lot more like you know, Transformers media. I'm a lot more chill with it now, and I kind of dig it. I think I'm always gonna... It's like I say, I just like anything that's further down the spectrum away from being a human. So that makes me easy to please.
That's impressive.
But ultimately, people are always gonna anthropomorphize, or however the fuck you say it, anthropomorphize
There
things.
might be some branch lines around here.
You know? That's always what the normies are gonna want. But it can work. It can be totally fine.
Aldea de los Despiertos means Village of the Awake.
They do not eat there.
Weird name.
The area is littered with
I've seen
coffee.
Megazord with a coat.
And there
I
is a
don't
factory
think I have.
nearby.
I may
The
have.
villagers are fans of coffee.
Are
So,
ACUs too human
they
for
don't get
streamer?
much sleep,
ACUs.
They've got a sense of humor, all right.
Googling.
I cannot believe they would take over a place like this and use
What
it
are
as a prison.
ACUs?
It is
I don't know what
unforgivable
ACUs are.
For both the CIA and the thugs they
Google
employ.
didn't give me any
All
results.
the villagers wanted was to live in
Gozuja.
peace.
Oh, I haven't, no.
What
I haven't
gives
watched
the
any
CIA the right
Gozuja
to
yet.
crush them like that?
I've been told
They
by
don't
Caleb
care
that
about
it's very
anyone's
bad.
rights but their own.
Sup, com
It's
guys.
just the way some people are.
You really
Right.
think so?
Yeah.
Just gives me the
Yeah.
right to teach them a lesson.
Hold on. The ACUs from Supreme Commander. The general, like, commander guys, the ones you play as in Supreme Commander. No, those are fine. Those are absolutely fine. Nowhere close to being too human. They're like weird, big, bulky, just humanoid robots. Like, being humanoid is fine. I mean, look at me. But, no, those are absolutely fine. All the different faction ones and all the big old robots, those are fine. But yeah, not watched any Gozuji yet, but I've heard only bad things, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because it looked pretty cool. But, got enough on my plate having to watch Gav, which is fantastic, so no complaints there.
Fine beans.
I was talking with Caleb about it earlier, actually, and we were in agreement that if it maintains its consistency throughout the entire show, and he's a lot further into it than me,
wonderful coffee again. And then
it
you
might
must
be
come and
like
try
an
some
all-time
soon.
great
Sounds
for
great.
Kamen Rider, which is great
wouldn't mind
news.
a cup of Joe after all this is over.
Like how sometimes in Transformers they have
Oh,
very different
wait.
looking heads,
What is
like
wrong?
Lugnut just hanging out with the
I
Decepticons.
just remembered this guy
Yeah,
I
there's just
knew
a bunch
was
of
big on
weirdos. I
English.
appreciate that.
Get rid
You
of
know,
that muddy water.
it's
and get a
like what
cup
I
of black
said
tea down your
with
gob, he'd say.
with PSO2,
That is too
where
bad
you have
for
a lot of
him.
options, right?
It's
Like, I don't
delicious.
mind if there's a bunch of really humanoid, face-having Cybertronians when you got a bunch of weirdos like Lugnut and fucking what's the name of the guy that I like? I mean, there's several characters like there's Soundwave and Shockwave, obviously. Whirl. I'm thinking of Whirl. Am I? I am. I like Whirl. Am I thinking of Whirl? Yeah, I'm thinking of Whirl. Yeah. Yeah. Whirl being a bastard and a weirdo. Very fun. So as long as you've got a bit of that, like, I'll be satisfied. I don't need everyone to be like that.
As I said
Mono Eye
before,
Robot, that's what I'm saying
building
with
railroads in
Whirl.
Costa Rica was a dangerous job. A lot of men died, and
Need to watch
sometimes they
She-Cook.
stopped work
So do
altogether.
I haven't
This
seen any of
is
that
one
yet.
Of those places. They had
Again,
to cut through steep terrain.
terrible at
So when
watching
they
things.
finally made it through, they just built the rail terminal right there.
I've been
And that
catching
is
up
why
on
they named
Invincible
it
though.
El
That's been long
Cabalzo,
overdue.
the
And I'm
gallows.
reading the comic
Charming.
again for like the 4th time.
I'm surprised the construction money didn't dry
Utterly
up the way
fantastic
things were
on
going.
both fronts.
Actually, it did. But the bananas helped complete it. So they say.
You mean
Banana economy,
The
Banana
energy the
Republic.
workers got from eating bananas? I suppose they do have plenty of vitamins and...
Mm.
No. I meant the money they got to
Yeah,
finish
dumbass.
it came from exporting bananas.
Oh,
But one thing is for certain. The owners of the
Surprised you didn't
railroads
get spoiled to
expanded
shit.
into the banana
I've read the
trade
comic
after
multiple
construction
times.
was completed. That was the start of
The
banana cultivation in
entire
Costa
thing
Rica.
front to back at least 3 times. Like, as of years ago. So, I'm good. You could not possibly spoil me on Invincible. I already know everything there is to know. Also, everyone else should read the comic, because it's peak. Hyper peak. Could never. It's too long. It is. It does take a bit. I guess I've got the time to kind of sit down and I can, really get engrossed in reading a thing like that. No, hold on. Is there anyone else who has anything interesting to say? Yeah. Stuff specifically about this mission.
Amanda, do you know the way to the rail terminal?
Remember the
That's what she
locomotive
said.
by the fork in the road before the village?
Yeah, back in the
Many
jungle.
would say that,
Follow
but
the
that's
train
because
tracks
they
from there,
got
and you'll
filtered
come to the
from
terminal.
reading Peak,
There's a
but it
plant
is
along
Peak.
the way.
Disguised
Like,
as a coffee
actually
factory.
Yes,
Peak.
it is their drug refining plant.
I've talked
Lassia
about some of
controls it
the
now. Cutting
really
through there is
late
the
stuff
shortest
into
way.
Invincible before.
They'll
I
be
won't spoil
crawling with
anything,
soldiers.
but
If you want to go around,
some of the shit
forget
in
it.
those last
If
few
that's the
chapters
shortest
is
way,
some
that's
of
the way
the
I'll
best
take.
comics
Besides,
I have ever
it's
written,
one of their
ever.
bases. It'll
Like,
be good
it's so
intel.
fucking
very
good.
good.
It's
a number
so,
of guards at the plant are
I
positioned
don't know,
on
to
high
use
walkways. Be
a,
sure
I
to
guess a
study their
zoomer, a
movements
modern
before you
term.
advance.
It's
Or
so
I could just
hopecore.
snipe them
It's really
first.
good.
The plant's
Really,
layout
really
is another
fucking
maze,
good.
I'm afraid. Stay cool.
There's a
Make
couple
your
of
way out
lines
of the plant and you'll
in one of
arrive
the
at
last few
terminal.
chapters
You know
that
a lot
are
about this place.
extremely
What are you saying?
tokusatsu coded.
I've been there
Good shit.
before, when the KGB ran it, yes. But it is not as if I enjoyed it.
No, I just meant you know a lot about how the enemy works.
A lot of misunderstandings. Snake
Anyway,
cannot
did you
communicate
talk to
with
Chico
women.
about the terminal?
He said it's where they transfer the cargo onto trucks.
Meaning the facility is of considerable importance to them. Don't get careless.
I won't.
By the way, I've heard of a shortcut that cuts straight to the coffee factory. To the
Tell you what
east of
else
the
I've been
village.
doing. actually,
I've never used it
because
myself.
I keep
Check it
talking
out if you're
about it
interested.
and comparing
Thanks for the
things
tip.
to it. Oh, speaking of comics, Requiem Chevalier Vampire got a new release last year. 12-year wait between releases. I don't think I've heard of that before. Let me do a Google. A lot of me Googling things today. Oh, yeah. I've seen some of the art from this before. Yeah. Some sick-ass visuals. I've not read it. But maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should. Damn. But anyway. No, go to Chico, you idiot. One thing I have been doing, because I keep talking about it and comparing it to things, and playing Metal Gear Online made me want to play more just
Gotcha.
like
I'll have to
casual
catch them while they're moving the cargo.
multiplayer competitive games.
Keep your eyes peeled,
Is
Snake.
I've been
An
playing
8-foot-tall
some
walking
Halo,
behemoth. The CIA's
just
new weapon.
hopping on the Master
Could
Chief
be.
Collection and just
Too bad it's
playing
not actually
in
a
random
dinosaur.
lobbies.
I
Had
think
quite a good
they're
time with
testing it up
that.
at the base
Got my
on top
shit
of the
kicked in a
mountain.
few
I
times.
met a guy in Russia who described it as a Metal Gear linking
Oh!
infantry and artillery.
Brandon
Metal Gear.
mentioned. I'm paying attention to the dialogue
I've got
crust.
a bad feeling about this.
Requiem's short as
Like
shit.
maybe it's
Opportunity
connected
cost
to
is
everything
very
that's
low.
happening here somehow.
The nukes?
But you know, if Peak's out there, I want to pursue it.
What else could it be?
I love me some
If it is
art,
up
some
there.
true art.
I'll just have to improvise. Either way, I won't know until I get there.
Watch your back, Snake.
But yeah, it's fun. It's fun that you can just go into the Master Chief Collection and just play, just randomly get thrown into a random game mode in a random game and be like going from game to game just via random matchmaking. It's pretty fun. It's a good way to like, you really start to see the differences between the games, particularly in the multiplayer. I've noticed I get spawn killed a lot in Halo 1 and 2. They did not quite have it figured out how you should, where you should spawn to not be, like, be getting shot by an enemy instantly. Anyway, yes, we're going to stop the shipment. So it's a train terminal. We might want something that's good for concrete. I don't know. We probably don't need to worry about camo too much, as long as I'm just staying out of line of sight anyway. Have we got anything that's, like, really good for concrete? Not really. I think B's the best we've got, so I guess just stick with tree bark. Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, that's been fun. I was doing that yesterday. Just playing random matches, and I was doing okay, actually. It's kind of heartening, because I used to be bad.
Terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory.
I mean, I'm still kind of bad at competitive multiplayer games, but Halo's really where I got my start back in the day with, like, Halo 3.
Backtrack to the fork in the road.
Okay, going back from here. We're not timed or anything, though, so I'll harass some of these men. Yeah, like Halo 3. I have, like, very distinct Halo 3 memories of, like, some guy I met on there teaching me how to circle strafe and just strafe in general. There's a lot of basic techniques that I learned there. But I was never super good at it. But playing it again now, I notice I'm like a bit better and a lot more confident, which is nice. So I've been able to not absolutely kick the shit out of lobbies. I've run into people who can do that. I'm not there, but you know, put me on like a game of, you know, snipers or, you know, battle rifles or SWAT or something in any of those games, and I'll fucking do all right. Oh shit.
Freeze.
That's fine. That's how we deal with those. That was not a failure. That was a win. Yeah, that's good shit. Like, I played Halo 4 for the first time. Through the MCC as well yesterday, and that was just snipers.
Not enough room, huh? We'll
Some
keep it
ammo,
here
I
at the
think.
base.
And that was good fun. Like, I again, I didn't stomp the entire lobby or anything, but I won my team that game by just running around the map, like, hip firing with the sniper rifle. And it feels damn good. And that was something I definitely didn't used to be able to do. Especially not on controller. 'Cause I'm not a controller gamer.
Freeze.
When it comes to FPSs, especially, like, I have to have a mouse and keyboard. But I didn't know that back then, so I struggled with it. But now I'm alright. And I was just flicking on motherfuckers. I got like a triple kill in a SWAT game on Halo 2 yesterday. That was pretty fun. And that's, you know, makes me wish I had played just more of those games in general back in the day. But like more of the multiplayers of those games as well. Because, you know, stuff like SWAT I did not play nearly enough of back then. That's really fun. For those who don't know, SWAT is a game mode where headshots insta-kill. Ooh, C on Mess Hall? Yeah, all right. You're coming with me, sunshine. There we go. I think when I would play back in the day, I mean, part of the reason why I wanted to play Halo after playing MGO in the first place is because the time to kill in that game is very low. And there's kind of just a solved meta of using the M4 in that game. I do want to play more of it. But, you know, for variety and for my sanity, I wanted to play a bit of that because I keep comparing it. It keeps coming up. I believe we are going this way. Probably? Yeah, we're heading... Yeah, I guess we could have gone the other way, but we're going this way. Because there'll probably be men. Oh, yeah, it's where the snipers are.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
Okay, okay. But yeah, SWAT is kind of like that, where it's very, very quick time to kill. Ah, there you are. I don't think I'd be able to Fulton him no matter what, but let me have a look at him, 'cause I think we're close enough. Yeah. S rank intel, but we can't get him. We can't get him. He's here to tease you because you can't get him. The bastards. And High Pride. They knew exactly what they were doing, putting this man here. I think we might be able to, you know, get a way to get him later. I don't think yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way for us to get up there now. Oh, that's evil. That's evil, that is. I'm getting out of here. I'm not going to let them tease me any longer than I need them to. But yeah, SWAT. It's all just about headshots, basically. So you can turn a corner, get insta headshot. But it's nice to have that as just a game mode, just a thing you can do occasionally instead of it just being the whole game. There's a lot of variety in the assorted game modes throughout the entire MCC. The perfect camo for this, tree bark. I want to slip by. I'm going to do it now. Maybe being a bit reckless there, because God knows when he was going to turn around. Oh, he wasn't going to, actually. Good for him. Yeah, any good? No, he's not. Alright. An assassin, thank you for the handshake. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Just talking about Halo, because I've been Haloing. Yeah, they have, like, their own battle pass system as well, but it's fairly good because you can just earn the currency for that by playing the game, and all of the passes are available, so I don't have any issues with that really. But yeah, SWAT. There was like one where I was doing it on Halo 2. It was like the last round I played yesterday, and it was a very small map because Halo 1 and 2 maps tend to be, from my experience anyway. I've not seen them all, but it's fairly small map. Everyone starts with battle rifles, and it's team v team. I was just occasionally. Oh shit! There you go. That's why I want the sneaking suit, so I can just get away with shit like that. Move a bit faster. Not there yet though. But yeah, there were times I was just going around a corner, flicking on some fool, getting him with the battle rifles. One of my favorite weapons of all time, the Halo battle rifle. Yeah, we can slip by you, no problem. Beats time here, nice. I had some the other day. Do love me some Pizzer. There's a prisoner there. Let's have a scan of you. You any good? Don't run behind that corner. Not really. I mean, D intel. Again, we can take guys that are kind of mid. I'll wait for you to turn around, and then you're coming with me. Take it slow. Take it slow. I can just use the good old seek. You know, he turns around, sees me, I CQC him. But I prefer not to be seen, if I can help it. Halo Battle Rifle lives in the form of the AR-61 Tenderizer in Helldivers 2. Yeah! Yeah.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Helldivers 2 is very good for that kind of thing. It's got a lot of Halo DNA in it. I think the devs have talked about it at length. There's like, you know, there's like a Master Chief pre-order or something. Armor set in that game as well too, I think. Yeah, it's real good stuff. Some very good feeling guns in that game, in like a similar way to some of the best guns in Halo, for sure. I haven't played it in a while though. Just ate my pizza, hell yeah! Pizza for everyone. And thank you for the coolant, gal. One sec. Okay. Yeah, don't ask why I had the entirety of the Master Chief Collection installed. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Like, I had a few cases where I felt myself returning to my younger self and getting pissed, you know. But that was what it was always like, and that's a big part of the reason why I've never, even in the, you know, even in the present, never really stuck with an online multiplayer competitive game for very long, because it's always like, it's always just upsetting, you know. But no, I'm maintaining control of myself, and I've been having a good time, and maybe part of that is because I'm kind of, you know, more decent at FPSing now than I was back in ancient times. D Intel. Ugh. Oh god. No, no. Oh shit. Yeah, it's good to finally be able to find my pace in games like that and kind of enjoy myself, you know? It feels like another one of those things, like with MGO, where I'm avenging my past a little bit. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Thinking I might have to try Halo Infinite's multiplayer at some point, because that is free. Because it's games as a service. It's so weird to think about that. Because I was looking at it on Steam, because they like had Infinite's campaign on sale as well, I think. But it was it's like if you look at it on Steam, you buy the campaign for Halo Infinite effectively as DLC for the multiplayer, which is really odd. Obviously, Halo's always been multiplayer-oriented to a degree. But it's just weird for it to go that far. Need to take you out. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Better safe than sorry. Hopefully we'll get up there to him. Can I scan him? No, not right now. Oh well, he's zonked for the moment. But yeah, good to do that, and good to play the multiplayers for Halos that I either didn't play or didn't have any multiplayer experience with. Oh, another one.
I think I see someone.
No, you don't. Because I played 3.
I'm seeing things.
Back in the day because I had a 360. I played a lot of 3. Oh, you're pretty good.
I think I see someone.
No, you don't. I hope we can get up there because that guy's pretty good. The other guy might be too.
I'm seeing things.
Not as good as that S rank guy. Huh. So he's C. I mean, I'm going to take him because he's C on combat, but he's also got that symbol next to the combat symbol, and I don't know what that means. Does that mean he's also proficient in another skill? I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know if we've had that happen before. Yeah, I played, Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Snake is not dead. Yeah, I played Reach when that came out. I pre-ordered Reach. Got it on launch day. And loved that. But for any of them, I never really played the multiplayer much. Like, I would go to it occasionally, and then get annoyed that I was bad, and then move on. I don't think we can get up there, actually. Multiplayer came out first because the campaign had to be delayed. That's right, yeah. Which, again, is so weird for a Halo game to come out without a campaign.
If you had something to stand on, you could probably reach that.
I could, but it wouldn't benefit me. There might be another way to climb up around here somewhere. let me just give it another once over. Think about it with the box in mind. Yeah, very odd. But I'll have to
What
see.
was that?
Like I said, I only played a little bit of Halo 4 yesterday, and that was the first time ever. Owned, idiot. Yeah, that was the first time ever. So, obviously I haven't played 5, because that's, like, not available on PC. Mostly, kind of, asterisk. Could I, like, get up here? If I put the box here? Maybe. Hold on. We give it a try. Can I not climb off or take it off here? I don't think there's enough room. No. Because usually you, yeah, usually you can do that. But not in this case. Might not be possible. Fun stuff, just not as good as the 2021 Halo should have been. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure I'll think the same whenever I try it out, because that is just on Game Pass. And it's free on Steam anyway, so I'll just play it on Steam. But, yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to see that. But it's been interesting, you know, being pinballed back and forth between games by the Master Chief Collection. Because you do just get whiplash with those games sometimes. Like, when they put me into a game of Halo 4 after I'd been doing, like, 2 and 3, that was jarring. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's higher frame rate or something. The game just looked strange in motion. I got used to it. But, I mean, being able to sprint, I mean, it's not just a 4 thing, because Reach has that too. It's weird in Reach too. It's just strange. It's like I went to another universe, because I didn't play any Halos after Reach. I played 3 in ODST and Reach, and I went back and played all of 1 a few years ago. I played a bit of 2. But that's it. I'd never played any of the 343 Halos.
What was that?
Oh, shit. They're everywhere. Good thing they're stupid. Can't wait to upgrade the analyzer. It's gonna be so nice. D? Yeah, D. Can't complain about D. I've got to figure out my my quick switch again. It might be good to have the box on, honestly. I just kind of want to take the binoculars off. Yeah, that'd be the Fulton system. There you go. Maybe? Yeah. I don't need the surround indicator that much. I can do without. But you've got Metal Gear for comparison in terms of tiers of titles. Yeah. It's like that, and we've been, you know, like on the Borderlands streams, we've been talking about Marathon a lot. And that's got me thinking about Halo a lot. And, you know, I'm always making comparisons with Destiny and what have you. It's good to have the additional point of comparison, you know? Oh, the prisoner back here. We'll get him, then maybe get the guy upstairs, then come down for this one if he's any good. Hey, buddy. You any good? I mean, I'm gonna take you, but I just need to know. Yeah, see you on Mass. You coming with me? Remove titles from your multiplayer queue if there's ever days you only want one or a few. Yeah. It's really cool about that, honestly. Like, you, when you go into the casual multiplayer, you just get a bunch of checkboxes, like, of game mode types and games. So you can just filter out entire games if you don't feel like playing them. Really neat that you can do that, honestly. It's an impressive feat, the Master Chief Collection, I've got to say. Even if it may have its issues and have had its issues.
Freeze.
Yeah, get held up from within a box, idiot. Yeah, I scanned you. You are decent. But yeah, I'm fine playing Halo 4 for now. Like I said, I never played it before. And it's interesting as a point of comparison. The one game that I did play was Snipers. I was just running around doming fools from the hip. And it felt quite good. Yeah, you're garbage. It made me think on what you said before, Gal, how they're like, you know, they're not bad games, they're just, you know, they've got the spirit. Oh shit. They just didn't quite land it. Okay, so you just got an alert immediately, huh? Okay. Sometimes it's just not that easy. I guess I could have climbed over this too.
Understood.
Plumbed.
Dispatching reinforcements now.
Having them all together is definitely nice, right? Yeah. It's neat to just not even know what game you're gonna play. I really like that, honestly. Surround indicator would be good around about now. There you go. We're chill. We're chill. We just got caught. It'd be that way sometimes. Much like Infection, SWAT, and so on. Change the rules even during the trilogy. Oh, Jesus. Don't think I'd get away with the Bucks since they're in caution, but you know. Yeah, I want to play Infection. I haven't been match made into Infection or anything, but I had a lot of fun with that back in the day. Didn't need to come out of the box for that. Oh. Nothing. No, chill out. It's fine. Yeah, we can just stay in the box and shoot out of it. It's crazy that you can do that. Yeah, it gives us... Oh. It can give us a moment before we get fully caught. Not doing a great job here. I apologize. Things were going pretty well, but this is another mission I can replay. And it's sighted, no.
Eliminate all hostiles.
You have not sighted me. Fuck. Gonna call more reinforcements, I bet. See if you're any good. Don't know if it'd be worth, like, getting intentional alerts so you can have guys come in. I guess not. But you see, this guy has a different icon next to his primary skill. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like, 2 feet? Maybe it's indicating some skill that he has? Could be.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
Yeah, I got a lot of memories of...
Going to alert
I feel like I would go back in the day in like Halo 3.
Find him.
I would go into just regular multiplayer matchmaking occasionally. And then eventually I'd get pissed off because I'm bad. But I feel like most of my memories of Halo multiplayer from back then are either like Infection or
HQ, come in.
other custom game modes.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
That's it. Give the all clear. Tell them it's over. There you go. And hi, son. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying not to get caught and failing. Thank you for the robot. One sec. Who we got? You got the drone. You got the dud. No, he's not the dud. He's good. Doing good. Me? Yeah. I was just talking about how I've been playing a bunch of Halo multiplayer, just for shits and giggles because I felt like it. Playing Metal Gear Online kind of generated within me, and I could have just bailed, but you know, generated within me an itch to play more, you know, not hardcore competitive multiplayer games, but just more casual competitive multiplayer games for fun. I've been talking about that because the Master Chief Collection just kind of ping-pongs you around like all the games in the collection. Thrown in the air, prepare for grenades. Oh, God. Maybe I could get him to help me out. He could just throw out sleep gas grenades or something. I'd appreciate that. Just a guy. Just some guys. Guess that's the train in question. Gotta see what your take is on one cast character I have. Okay. Hit me with it. Oh, is this going to be another boss fight? Just some guys around the train? You're just forced to engage with them. Yeah, and it's part of the same mission this time. I've still got my smoke grenades, so we can use that tech again.
And secure the train.
Because the smoke grenades were really strong. I mean, I could just trank some guys from afar, but no guarantee they're not going to stir up from that and then be waking each other up, which I don't really want. Wish I'd got, you know, thrown the grenades straight in there when they were gathered together. Then we could get most of them all in one go. Already seen the one with coincidental resemblance to your avatar? Yeah, I remember that. Got a few forms over the years. 25% chance the train unveils automatic systems. Oh, God. Sure hope not. Tell you what. How good of a throw can I manage? That's not going to make it all the way over there. No. I was hoping to smoke those 3 and then take this guy out. We can get around the side here. Yeah, we could do it like this. I want them to be gathered together, then I smoke them, I trank the 2 that aren't smoked, and then I go in and do like the 3-man CQC combination. Yeah, let's wait for them. Wait for them to gather back up again. I've become a fan of smoke grenades after that encounter with the APC. Did very well for me. Okay, get ready. Get ready to maybe blow the whole thing. Get ready to blow chunks. That's it. Okay, go, go. Shit. No.
Next.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, I kind of fumbled it a little bit, but not too bad. I got confused with the initial CQC, but I'm very glad that worked first try. I always worry that I'm, you know, not any better at this than I was at the start of the marathon, but I gotta say that was pretty good. I just planned it out and executed. Not like this game's all that hard. Oh, there we go. I should have just abducted them without scanning. That's how it works, baby. One thing PSO2 likes to do with CAS is no matter how mechanized or humanoid the part, they tend to have highly visible robotic joints. That's always good.
Check out the cargo.
Plenty of robot characters that don't even go that far, so I appreciate that. Oh, 64779. Remember that, folks. But yeah, just a little something to kind of drive home that it's a robotic character. I'm happy with that. Uh-oh. Oh, God. And so Big Boss was blown into a million pieces by a high explosive tank round. Now we're fine. So probably this is going to be a separate mission. Peace Sentinel, huh? Are we going to start in stealth? I hope so. Speaking of the smoke grenade strat. T72U. Later on, they added the ability for CAS to wear normal fashion, but I always took pains to give them bare minimum mechanized joints underneath that via body paint. Oh, took pains, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, pretty good outside of getting caught that one time. Yeah, no kills, though, which is the important thing. It's just the alert phase has screwed me there. I got some men, some prisoners. Prisoners who are also men. M60. Ooh. Sonic Eye? Oh, okay. Sonic Eye? Like the solid eye? Thank you for the stretch go. Ugh. Oh, there we go. E. Yeah, back to Mother Base, please. I gotta assign some men. Yeah, it was very nostalgic playing some of the Halos again. Because a lot of the first few matches I got match made into were like Halo 1 and 2, which I don't have any experience with the multiplayer. So it took a bit of getting used to there. But then they put me in Halo 3, and it was like I was home again. It's like, oh my god, nothing's changed. I'm living in the 2000s. I was in a lobby shooting at people, and then someone killed me, and I got teabagged. Like I was so back. Oh, the tortilla chips are done. The M60 might come in handy down the line. The Sonic Eye. Tell me more about that. Good old 3-shot pistol. A lot of, just kind of, you know, appreciating all the weapons in Halo. That's probably one of the games I go to in terms of, like, when I think of games with a really good combat sandbox and a good selection of weapons, Halo does very well on that. Like, everything has its use case, and its area within which it is useful. Obviously, there are weapons that are just really fucking good, like Halo 1 pistol, Halo 1 shotgun, you know, Halo 2 battle rifle, etc., etc. But you can make a lot of things work, and because, again, I kind of wanted to play it after MGO because it has, in most game modes, a much slower time to kill. So, you know, you don't just converge on one weapon that kills everything instantly, like the M4 and MGO. Now to gay heaven, it's all male. Is it? I don't know. I don't know if we have any women. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not looking at all these people and their details. You're a 3-star chef? Rank 3 rations can be developed. Wow. Okay. Back in my old unit, the commander used to tell us at morning calisthenics, whenever you're in trouble, hit the start button. Wonder how he's doing these days. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look through the entire list, see if we've got any women on the team. Interesting, I'm going to change my mind to just accept death and use any time as practice to make sure I can 3-shot. Oh, yeah. A little too... Oh, the footsteps thing. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that would be... Okay. So the stats on the left are what they contribute to Mother Base being in any of the units. The stuff on the right is like their personal ability. So like how good they are at things if you take them into missions. So I don't know what the 2 feet thing is. It could be like speed. It could be how much noise they make when sneaking. So I gotta assume like the bullet is like using guns. E's the one after that, which is the first one we saw, would be like reloading. Maybe after that is grenades, then placeable traps, then sneaking, then something, then CQC, and then shields? Huh. Well, they'd have the information here, wouldn't they? Yeah, I can't help. Here we go. Why ask questions when you can just find out? Shoot, reload, throw, place, walk speed, run speed, fight, and defense. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting then. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. So, you could get a guy with really good move speed. I'm gonna have to compare them against Snake. Can I do that? I guess Snake isn't on any units, is he? So I couldn't do it from here. Yeah, Amanda's still wounded. Right, let's assign these men. So you'll go on the combat unit, which is relatively low right now. You go to the mess hall. You can go to Intel. You can go to the mess hall. You can go to the mess hall. A lot of people go into mess hall right now. And you can go to Intel, I guess. It gets them a level, so it's worthwhile. And right, the M60. Yeah, that's quite affordable, and I think it's going to come in handy. Not right now. I can't get it right now, but there are things later we will want to go lethal on, even though I'm still doing non-lethal. We'll want things like the M60. That'll be nice. Nothing else, I believe. Oh yeah, the Sonic Eye. Yeah, research that. It's expensive, but it sounds cool, and I want it, so there. A little bit for everyone. We're going to bring in experienced soldiers in warfare and combat. We're also going to welcome first-timers. We get all different types, the commandos, fatigues, camo, firearm types. But I also want to bring the boy next door. The main theme is everybody getting into combat, whether they like it or not. That's the main theme. And tactical espionage action. Yeah. Very good. Very good. I was wondering what such a large block of text could be. But it worked out in the end. Very good. Thank you. Alright, so we have a side mission before we do that. Use Fulton Recovery to retrieve all enemy soldiers in the enemy base along Rio del Jade. Killing even one enemy soldier will result in an instant mission failure. I reckon I can do that. I reckon I can.
Of your mission.
Yeah.
This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let
Yeah.
yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Yeah, you already said that before, Miller. Thanks for the info, though. I guess... Yeah, nothing relevant there. So... I mean, where are we? Oh, in that enemy base? Yeah. It's where we met Amanda initially. So, tree bark? I guess it does well in jungle. Not as well in swamp, though. Do we have anything that's good in jungle and swamp? Like, equally? Because we're going with... I mean, we're A jungle right now. I don't want to sacrifice that, but I don't think we have an A on both. Yeah, no. We'll just go with this. It's still good. On we go. On we go. But yeah, it's definitely nice to be able to enjoy... Sorry, I just keep going back to Halo. It's nice to be able to enjoy casual, competitive stuff like that more than I used to be able to. Because before it was a struggle. A struggle with, like, being a shitter.
What was that?
Nothing.
I think I see someone.
Oh shit, there's a guy in the guard tower. Probably could have just nailed everyone from where I was. Matter of fact, I don't have the M16 equipped, you idiot. The non-lethal op. I can't get a shot on him from here now.
I'm seeing things.
You are, in fact, seeing things. You're
What
insane.
was that?
You should come in for a psychological evaluation with me. My psychological evaluation. Looking the wrong way, idiot. You love the reticle in this. Doesn't tell you exactly where you're aiming, but you can figure out exactly how to hit that center point. But it means you spend a little bit of time on aiming. Because, you know, in Halo, it's, I just flick on a motherfucker's head with the battle rifle. There was also a prisoner, huh? Interesting. Well, we've taken all of them out, so let me just do a quick sweep. But I guess that's a little hidden prisoner for you. Bonus for doing the mission. Alright, let's go get that man. Get out of here. Very, very quick, efficient mission. That's what we're about here at MSF. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully I can stick with it a bit longer and just have it be a thing that I do every now and then. Just another game to play casually.
You did it. Keep it up.
The crazy ability gameplay should have made it into Halo, just not been forced as the main/core gameplay. It's fun spin-off modes like Infection and Invasion, etc. Yeah, I think I mean, I from what I've seen, I was looking through some of the medals you can get. You know, the various little, you know what I mean, where it's like double kill, Killionaire, Kilimanjaro, that kind of thing. Because you can see all of them in the game listed. I think it was in Halo 4. Yeah, it wouldn't be Halo 5 because that isn't in the collection. But there are like Infection-esque modes where you play as Flood or something like that, and there's like actual Flood gameplay. That's the kind of thing I think of with that. New uniform for Versus Ops. Okay. Hobby magazine. Oh. And cologne design specs? What? Okay. But yeah, more fun stuff like that would be really nice. I don't know if they do any of that in, like, Infinite, for example. But I'll have to see when I give it a try. I don't know how it is, gameplay-wise. All I've heard about it is, like, they risk leaning too far into the Fortnite school of, you know, cosmetic design for a live service game, of just throwing the established art style out the window and just doing fucking whatever. Like Rainbow Six Siege and many others. And I hope they don't do that, because there's a lot of aesthetic styles that I really like in Halo, and what little I've seen of 4 and 5, they kind of threw that out the window for a while. But Infinite seems pretty cool visually, because they went back to a lot of the classic styles after failing to push their own vibe for as long as they did. So I wouldn't want them to fuck that up. You know, you can win me over with cool cosmetics. It's just I won't pay money for them. Mess hall. What a man for the mess hall. Medical team. Yeah, it's great. Our medical team's pretty bad. Combat unit. Mess hall. So all the losers go to the mess hall. It's like the intel unit in Portable Ops. Right, what's up with all that shit that I just unlocked? What's going on there? Just get me to all, please. Can't afford the RPG 2 if I wanted it right now. All. They have the T-chips. We've already made 229 tortilla chips. What the hell? I'll have to try bringing some of that with me at some point, because I know... I mean, maybe it's only in the original version, but they had Doritos and Mountain Dew. Yeah, cologne. Sure, develop it. I don't know what it's going to do for me, but why not? I hit the wrong button. It's going to increase my Riz with the cologne that I'm going to research. Sonic Eye's almost done. Mark 5 over Mark 6. Okay, this is my limited Halo knowledge now. Mark 5 Mjolnir is like Halo 1 Chief, right? And Mark 6 is Halo 2 onward, right? I think I'm with you. Honestly. Like, I like Mark 6. I think it's okay. I like how it looks in Infinite, especially, because it's pretty well realized there. But yeah, it's definitely not my favorite. I feel like the helmet's a bit chunky. Obviously, it's iconic because it's Master Chief, but I like the kind of sleek look of Mark 5. And a lot of, I always, whenever you get the chance to customize your guy, I always go for different stuff than the default, because who wouldn't? But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff like in Halo 3 and Reach that looks really nice in terms of armors. Like Recon is, the vaunted legendary Recon has always looked really nice. What else? The security helmet is nice, obviously, because it's the helmet from Marathon, but it does look really nice. Which is also in Reach, I learned. I was looking through the cosmetics, but it doesn't look as Marathon-y. But there is a security set in that, too. Through the overall Infinite looks vastly more like Halo than 4 and 5, for sure. We'll see if Halo Studios learns the proper lesson. I hope so. I hope they do. Because what I've seen of, like, a lot of the weapons of, Chief's armor, of, like, the elites and the grunts, seems a hell of a lot better than what they were trying to go for in 4 and 5. Like, some stuff they did an okay job with, from what I've seen, but I'd much rather have what they did with Infinite and just try to go for the original designs as much as you can. 5 feels more like a combat suit compared to the more anatomy mimicking 6. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's cool. It's sleek. It's neat. Yeah, the helmet. Definitely like the shape of the helmet more. That's obviously the part that sticks out the most, but the more rounded jawline and face in general, but still having a lot of those iconic Halo Master Chief features looks really good to me. I like that a lot. You can get that in Reach too, and it looks really nice in Reach. What else do I like? There's other armors that I like. Are there? What am I thinking of? I don't know. What am I thinking of? I don't know. There's a lot of really cool helmets. Reach has a lot of really cool helmets, especially. Oh, like the full. There's a few that are more domey. There's like the big dome one, which is the one Emil has. Is that his name in Reach? And there's the pilot helmet as well. It's really nice. EVA, yeah, EVA, yeah. The EVA helmet's really nice. I really like pilot. Just stuff with big visors is cool. There's some that I'm less fond of, but like don't dislike. But there's some classics. I'm gonna look at some helmets now. I need to give my opinions on helmets. Let's see. There you go. Like, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. EOD, I'm not a huge fan of. It's fine, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of EOD. But Commando is really nice. CQB is a classic. I love CQB. I think I used to use CQB a lot. I don't know. I guess I like medium to large visors. Yeah, there's Pilot, which is really nice. Yeah, there's Mjolnir Mark 5. Very nice. Yeah, Recon, Scout, ODST, Operator. All really good. There's just a lot of good helmets. Like, you know me, I love... It's not just robot designs. I like cool armor. I like cool mechanics. There's a lot of that. There's a hell of a lot of that in Halo, so I appreciate it. I spent a lot of time customizing all my guys as much as I can within MCC. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else we want to customize here, do we? Yeah, no. That's all cooking. Right, let's go fight a tank then. or maybe get taught to about tanks. I had an idea. Back to the Future, but it's a truck instead of a car. End of idea. Be interesting. I guess it would make sense because then you'd have to find more interesting and novel ways to make the thing go at 88 miles per hour. And that's kind of a big crux of the issue in Back to the Future 3. So you could totally do that.
That's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers
Just
or destroy the
mount a
tank.
rocket
Get out.
engine on the back and be done with it. I mean, I'll tell you what you do is you just give us more of the time train from the end of 3, because that is an immaculately incredible design. Anyone got anything to say about the tank? Destroy the tank!
An enemy tank. Is there somewhere you can hide, boss?
There are train cars,
Yeah.
but they won't hold up against a gun like that.
Even a freight train? Incredible.
It's gonna
But
blow
they
away our
keep me out
cover.
of sight, temporarily.
Use them to look for an opportunity to hit its treads or the fuel tank at the back.
I'm not gonna
But
do
Don't
that.
forget
I
about
want
that
it.
gun, huh?
Or the soldiers. They may try to flank you.
Right.
You can also stop it by taking out all the soldiers.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
what I'm gonna
it,
do.
Snake.
Yeah, same rules apply. Just take out all the soldiers and the captain will eventually come out. So we have everything that we want still. Good old non-lethal loadout. Never fails, baby. Yeah, I've been reaching more into my overall toolkit though, like using the smokes more. Which I should do more of, and using the mags. So I don't feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over. Back to the Future, but it's a battleship. Oh god. Oh boy, oh boy. Haven't seen Back to the Future? What? You should see Back to the Future. They're some of my favorite movies ever. They're very
You
good.
don't have any supply markers.
Like, very,
Are
very
you gonna
good.
have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
I'll probably be fine. I did the first one without supply markers. I should maybe remember to bring those, but I haven't had need for them yet. Yeah, I can climb up on these too. I haven't even looked at the infinite helmets. Does it look better than the ones in 4 and 5 at least? Yeah, like, I haven't looked at infinites that much either, outside of just Chief. But a lot of the design philosophy, it feels like 343 was going for with their games. Uh-oh. Was moving towards designs that are, what I would describe as being a lot more greebly. And I can get down with greebles. Don't get me wrong. Greebles can go a long way. No, I shouldn't go for that.
Bolton
Nearly
recovery
went just
subject
right in front of the
confirmed
tank.
onboard helicopter.
Nah, chill out, chill out. Wiggly recommends Back to the Future. Absolutely true. They're very good movies and some of my favorite ever. I've watched them a million times. I know so much trivia. Oh shit. The fifth man. Unless he got like shot down or something. There we go. Thank you for coming to me, buddy. Possibly the most overrated film of all time. Very good though. Yeah.
Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
There's always that like bang and then that Roger, which is not what usually happens. Don't know what's up with that. Uh-oh. 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 Wait in the box. Wait in the box. We're fine. But yeah, you're gonna have stuff like that where it is very highly and loudly regarded. Uh-oh. But you know, oh god. Yeah, there are cases where it's like that for a reason, and Back to the Future is one of those. That is just such a good trilogy. I'm sure people have their opinions on which one is best, but I just like them best as a trilogy. Where are these extra men coming from? Do I have to take them all out very quickly? Just don't get why that film in particular got so big. Don't see the uniqueness that warrants that kind of fanaticism. It's probably one of those cases where it's like, you know, in the modern day, it's hard to see why it gets that kind of acclaim when it's one of those kinds of things where it was the catalyst and inspiration for so much that
Next.
Next. Screwed it up a bit. We're fine. But it's one of those things where... Oh god, it's so huge.
Enemies close by.
Shit. Okay, restart. Not a good start. Not a good one. I think maybe we just got to take them out all at once, because they seem to just be getting resupplied. I don't know. In the ideal timeline, 343 was allowed to prioritize integrity. That money was used to create a new team, making a new Super Soldier IP with the 4 and 5 art style. Yeah. If they'd gotten to do their own thing, that could have been cool. But you know, Microsoft needed Halo at the time, and that was kind of in the age of Microsoft decline,
What is it?
where they just, you know, weren't making games or doing anything anymore outside of like Game Pass. But you know, that was, you know, post Reach, pre-4, that was kind of the time where owning an Xbox was a thing you could do without, you know, being laughed at. Because, you know, now why would you do that? Even though I say that, I've been considering like getting an Xbox One off eBay or something. But don't worry about that. But it was kind of a core part of the identity of Xbox as a brand, just in general. You couldn't just like not have Halo. It's like, I don't know, it's like if the PS4 just came out, but Naughty Dog is moving on to different things and doesn't want to do another Uncharted or whatever. Or another, well, you know, The Last of Us. Fucking equip. There we go. Nothing. Shit. No, I gotta have my equipment in order so I can quickly switch between things. Not even as a replacement for having too cool IP. I mean, yeah. I just mean that's probably why there was such a push to keep Halo going, because it's always the IP. They're always going to prioritize the, you know, getting the IP and getting the IP to sell. You know, we always talk about like just make a new IP, do something fresh, do something new, but you know, familiar names are always going to sell. Hence why, you know, 343/Halo Studios exist / have existed for profit. But yeah, I don't think I'd have any issue with 343, you know, using that aesthetic for their own thing.
I'm seeing things.
You are. Stop freaking out about it, weirdo. Okay, managed to get seen by him without it just getting me instantly alerted, which is what happens in these sometimes. Oh, see that guy came in with like a flash grenade or something. So I guess maybe it's just different to the APC, where they're just gonna keep coming in one by one until they don't. Next. Bit. Send them. And then back off. In the blink of an eye. And see, there's another flash. Yeah, 2 more flashes. And 2 more guys just emerged. And it seems like it can just come from whichever direction, too. So I gotta be a bit wary of that. Don't stay in for too long. But yeah, there's definitely... I think there's definitely value in the art style that they have in Halo 4 and 5. I don't like it as much as, like, you know, Reach-era Halo. Or even just Halo 1. Any Bungie Halo, really. But it could definitely be its own thing. But, you know, look at Master Chief in Halo 4 and Halo 5. And he's just way over-greebled, in my opinion. The man did not need to be so greebled. Right, they're gonna shoot the tank now. Gonna get out of the way for that. Don't be aggravating things while that's happening. Or maybe, well, just don't be standing over there while that happens. Go. Another one? Okay. We're taking risks here, but I dig it. Whatever. Shit. Oh no! What? Where was the third man? Who was the third man who got CQC'd? Was it the first man? I don't know. Start over. Damn it. Ah, don't take risks like that. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine.
You don't have any supply markers.
I'm gonna switch
Are you
out my
gonna
gear.
have enough ammo?
There we go.
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
It's fine, Kaz. Don't worry about it, Kaz. Okay, don't get spotted instantly again, so we can just get started sooner. Dumbass. But yeah, there is, oh, Neil, yeah, it happened again. It did happen again. Fuck. But there is such a thing as, over-design. And I think they, okay, they didn't see me for too long. And I definitely think they fall victim, shit. Fuck, god damn it. I definitely think they fall victim to that
Enemies close by.
in those games. Oh, I forgot to equip the Fulton.
Enemies.
Oh, come on. I was in the smoke, you dickhead. I'm in the smoke. I appreciate that they make you kind of, you know, you can't just trank them. I mean, you can, but it's like, it's not as easy as it is with most enemies, because these guys have helmets that get popped off. So you can't just one-shot each of them. But it is a bit of a pain, you know, getting them all dealt with. But I should just go, like, 1 or 2 at a time. Don't push it any further than that. Just get a couple of guys out and press on. Doesn't matter if there's more guys vulnerable at a given time. Just deal.
Enemies.
That's it. Okay. Come on. Come on. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. That's it. That was frightfully close. But we got away with it. With thanks to the smoke. Ugh. Maybe the magazines could be of some use during this too. Nice that we just get 99 of the fuckers. I mean, it's not quite as good as Phantom Pain giving you infinite of them. But it's alright. We are limited on smokes though. I wonder how many guys there are going to be. Probably just do the instant throw instead of grabbing them like, oh shit! Okay, that worked out. For now. That's a risk. That is a risk. That is a risk. That was a risk! Why didn't I hold him up? Why am I taking these stupid risks? God damn it. I just want to get it over quicker, you know? Like, I'm having an okay time, but I'm making my time worse by taking stupid risks. And then I have to, you know, wait to get them back into position again. I was thinking maybe I could rush in with a smoke there, but again, it's a lack of patience. Does me no good. What if I do this? Oh, I hit him on the head? You see me hit him on the head? My God. There you go. And I'm gone. Simple as that. Bonked him right on the dome, brother. On the dome piece. Couldn't have planned that better. I mean, I only ended up getting one of them, but better than nothing. Oh, it's nothing. What are you looking over here for? Paranoid? Good God. I keep thinking it's like prior games where I can CQC hold someone and then move them around. You can't do that in this. You just throw them. Wonder if it has an extra effect getting that bonk. I wouldn't be surprised knowing these games and knowing Kojima. It feels like, you know, a smoke grenade would do 1 unit of stun damage or something like that. I'm thinking, like, what if I knock to get him over here, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. Just do it by the book. Do it by the book and we'll be Gucci.
Enemies. Next.
So we get the knockout on the second guy, but not the first guy. When we do the CQC chain like that. So we need to make sure to hold up the first guy. But the second guy can get Fulton extracted immediately without having to wait. So it's like, do the chain, Fulton the first guy. No, do the chain, hold up the first guy, Fulton the second guy, then Fulton the first guy, and then you can do it all without any dead air, you know? Try and maintain the procedure. Okay. Didn't work there. That's fine. We're not going to risk it, because that third guy's looking right at us right now. That's it. No risks. Only rewards. Where's that guy coming from? I heard the flash. Oh, there he is. Over that way. I guess they all just wait for the next man to join. Would be a good opportunity for a huge smoke, but... No. Enemy nothing. No. There you go. If I can try and maneuver them close to each other, I'm more likely of getting as many men all at once. Oh god, they spawned so close to you potentially though. I thought you would be, because I actually got visually affected by the stun. Jesus. I hope I don't run out of smokes doing this, because I'm gonna have to do it all over again and put a supply beacon on. I'll do my best. Is that guy coming to join his team? There you go. Don't know what was taking him so long. Alright, and they go again. They're probably going to turn around, so... The place to be would be over here. Yeah, now's when they're going to blow up the train. I've managed to take out so many men before they even blow up the first train. Yeah, you do that. I'll be back here. Yeah, I try to stay, like, on the side nearest his buddy. Hell. Okay, we gotta... I don't know why he didn't fucking come to investigate, but I'm gonna take it. I thought he had me dead to rights then, but he didn't. There's been no flashes. I don't think anyone else is coming. Careful, careful, careful. Watch the tank. Don't get spotted by the tank. Yeah, I don't think any more are coming. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, God. Okay, I thought it was more scripted than that. But no, it seems like they can just shoot any of the carriages from, like, any angle. Okay. We made it work. Just hope the tank doesn't look back at me. No, we're fine. We had plenty of smoke time. Plenty of smoke time. Aha! The captain's out. Alright.
Can you take him down?
There we go. Oh, but he's got like the little hatch covering the back of his head. You can only get him from the side or the front. We can do that though. Once we got to this point with the APC, it only took a few shots. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we got his ass! Oh, that was a bit scary. Oh, I don't know if that qualified as an alert, but I don't really care. The main thing is non-lethal. Woo! Yeah, just turning the gun around to look at me. Ooh, dear. So yeah, I would say, I guess since I had the method largely figured out from the first APC battle, that went a lot smoother comparatively, but that felt good once I had it down, and I've improved the method. Good stuff. That's how you non-lethal a tank. Take note, Snake. Solid Snake, that is. A rank, hell yeah. Yeah, they don't have alerts listed here, so maybe they don't credit it against you if you get an alert here. But I just didn't get an alert regardless. And thank you for the coolant, gal. One sec. "11 men from that, too. Here I am! Infused with heroic spirit. The Mosin! We can get the Mosin now. Ooh. That would be good for when the captains pop out like that, actually. Curry! Hell yeah, new stage for Versus Ops. Let's go, brother.
Snake, the truck is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
Right.
So it was new.
I don't remember what the number on the number plate we were looking for is,
Their
but
main base is
we
up
want to look
ahead,
for at all the wrong ones anyway.
but
I think that's the last thing I did in my original playthrough of this. Because that's where you get
Alright, I
Kojima.
guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah.
We'll probably climb over it. We have boxes.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yeah, got one.
Let's see.
Do you have a way that isn't just like a child-sized
In the village.
crawl
right?
space?
Right. Go back to the village and head north.
Hmm.
There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem.
There always
The
is.
path heading north from the village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
Got it.
Hmm.
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess. The Basilisco.
Yeah, that
Believe
thing.
me. Do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Well, we've already seen a giant fucking flying thing, so maybe there's other things. I don't
The
know.
Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric
But he said his was
plants as
bipedal
one of its big
last
state
time.
development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Hmm.
Meaning,
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain.
Hell yeah,
Could just
like
be a
proper
storage
dwarves.
igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
what do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
But
First
indeed,
things first, get
we
past
know
that
nothing
barricade north of the
about what's
village.
being planned.
Looks like the only way
We just
through
know
is
there's
the
a big
noisy
old
way.
drone.
You'll have to blow it up.
I guess we don't even... I mean, I know that it's unmanned, but we don't know that. Is my Sonic Eye done? Because I want to know what that is. Is it anything like the Solid Eye? Oh, you can now trade staff with other players. Not going to do that. Trade waiting room. Men's cologne rank 1. Recovers psych with its alluring fragrance while keeping you at the top of your game. Oh, okay. It's to improve your mood. It's to make you feel good about yourself. I guess that's a good reason as any. The Sonic Eye. Sensor that displays nearby sound sources as animated symbols, not affected by surrounding objects. A prototype. It'll only work when lying down or against a wall. That seems handy as fuck. Fuck the surround indicator. Also Mosin. Yum yum. Spicy curry. Also yum. And that. A new plant has been built thanks to staff efforts. Yeah, I was thinking it was looking a bit more crowded back there. Okay, some of these guys are a bit rowdy. But they'll come around eventually. Yeah, look at this. We've even got a bridge building off to a strut that hasn't been made yet. Plans for future expansion. Isn't that nice? Let's have a look at R&D. Well, no, let's figure out our staff situation first. Yeah, lots of men that need moving over. I guess if you can go in several places, I'll probably put you in R&D first, because then we can get shit like this. Big value. Oh, and you're garbage, huh? I guess people who are garbage can also go in R&D. Just boost it as high as possible. Though it is valuable to have people in every team. But look, like, you can see how much it's going to affect each unit if I put this person anywhere. You see, like, there's barely any benefit to putting this guy in the medical team. Whereas R&D is like a good chunk of a level. So might as well. But I do want to get my other teams up. But R&D is probably the most important. Like, the mess team is fine. We're at 216% food right now. We're throwing most of it into the water. We're fine. I guess, did any of you guys have useful skills? No, you're just screaming. Nothing about you is useful. Nothing about any of you is useful. You just like to scream. Very good, then. Very good. Yeah, keep going in there. Yeah, whatever. We can optimize all that later. And the guys who are good for literally nothing will eventually get replaced. Alright. The Mosin. That's pretty cheap, too. Presumably it's the Mosin as it's been appearing since MGS3, i.e. non-lethal. Yeah, it is. It has the Trank, ZZZ, and blue color right there, so... Yes, 100% it is. Yeah, I gotta remember to bring some supply markers with me. I think they, like, reduce my score if I do, but... Might as well, just in case. S. Curry! Give curry, thank you. There's different curries. This is spicy curry. That's great curry! Wow, we need quite high levels for that, though. And then F curry. Future curry! Whoa! Incredible future curry. Can't believe such a thing can even exist. And yeah, the surround indicator upgrade. Can't afford it! Not like I'm using it that much anyway, so it's not a huge priority. I'm going to be using the Sonic Eye, so... But I'll keep it in mind. And yeah, there's this. Yeah, okay. I was just clicking on it so it would stop saying new, but it didn't keep saying new. It'll go away eventually. I hope. Alright, what do we got? More target practice? I might just do the time attack one and do the no limit one off stream, because, you know, it's just the same thing twice, except only one. It's good for warm-up, I guess, but it's whatever. If I don't get the best score, I won't get the best score. I'm not going to cry about it.
Target practice commences now. Shoot all the targets in the kill house. When the
Okay.
timer reaches 0, the exercise is over.
Maybe I should... Yeah, I have the M60, don't I? Should bring that out. Or do we not? Oh, I guess I don't have it yet. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I'll keep the M16 and bring the M1C again then. And I'll bring my good old Sonic Eye. I might have to switch stuff out sooner or later, but we'll see about that when the time comes. For now, let's go. Let's go murder some targets in the kill house. What else are you going to do in the kill house? Not kill?
This is the
What about
time
Tails
attack.
Eye? What
Hit
would
the
that do?
targets and keep moving. Hit the last target before time runs out to complete the mission.
Lets you see things that disturb, like, the flow of air, because, like, flying. What about Knuckles Eye? What does Knuckles Eye do? Oh, shit. Not doing it in the right order.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth.
Okay.
Move on to the next one.
Okay. You kind of do one spot at a time? Oh, okay. I hit the trigger, so I missed the trigger, I guess. Hit the targets. Okay. Kaz will tell me when to move on. That's not what I meant to do.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth.
Oh,
Move on to the next one.
say that, and then you hit me with surprise targets. If I just couldn't see them on the floor there, but you know.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth.
Up here.
Move on to the next one.
Lets you float, makes you fall off the map often. Oh, God. And it's the eye? The Tails eye makes you do that? So I'm imagining something like the Solid Eye. But, you know, it's got Tails' tails coming out of it. And just dangling precariously from your eye socket. Probably use the M1C for this, but it's a bit late now. Perfect. I mean, anything that gives you the power of flight is going to be valuable. You take the trade-off, you know? Ah, there you go. Slightest whiff. Yeah. I like how different guns have different styles of crosshair, too. You know, like, you have this, which shows you how the aim's being affected by your, turning as well. But the one for the trank pistols, totally different. Again, reminds me of Halo. It reminds me of the Bloom system in Reach. Think about something that isn't Halo. Anyway. I did it! My heroism! Huge picture dumping art and things for later. Nice, thank you. S rank. So yeah, S ranks. I've been getting a lot of A ranks, not so many S's. So I guess I've just got to, even if I'm not getting caught, I need to just do some missions faster for the S ranks, which I can certainly do if I'm not, going for, just finding things, exploring the maps for the first time, Fultoning men, etc., etc. It's very doable. But a mission like that is designed for you to do it quick. There we go. Now I have the M60. Large caliber general purpose machine gun. Has a large capacity and can maintain high firepower, but its weight makes it hard to handle. And spicy curry. Popular food in Japan. Spicy and delicious. Recovers life. Automatically used if life reaches 0 when equipped. Sweet. I'll probably start bringing some of these higher quality rations. Or higher quality food items instead of the regular rations. Not that I intend to use either of them, but good to be safe, The time will come when I'll need it. Let's destroy the barricade. We're going to need C4 for this or something? Yeah, destroy it with C4. Got it. Truck carrying the nuclear warheads was last seen heading towards Volcan Irazu. The bridge north of the prison facility is the only way to get there, and a barricade blocks your path. Destroy it with C4. Can't destroy the train cars with C4, I guess.
Snake, I've got just the explosive to bust through that barricade. C4.
Yeah.
You finished developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
I definitely chose to research C4. I wonder if you'd be forced to do that now. There's additional dialogue for it. Tell me about C4. Does it work differently to what I'm used to?
North of the village, you'll need composition 4 explosive.
And it's not C3 anymore.
C4
That's what it
before,
was
right,
in
Snake?
MGS3. Yeah.
I've been a regular user since the days of C3.
C3. Oh yeah, I remember. That stuff got brittle and useless in cold temperatures, so they upgraded. C4 is a moldable plastic explosive. It's very stable and won't explode without a special detonator. Light it on fire and all it does is burn.
A lot of American soldiers in Vietnam used to use it as fuel.
Place it near the barricade and move to a
I've
safe
talked about that
location.
before. It is
Then hit
cool
the
that
detonator
C4
button
is
to
so
blow it up.
good.
I'm on it.
It's good explosive, but it's also in no way volatile.
Those
Like, you
giant
have to
footprints near the
detonate it
terminal.
to make it
What do
detonate.
you think they were, cuz?
Great stuff.
Beats me. They're way too big.
Japanese curry is
even
not
for an
spicy.
elephant.
I've heard that,
Made me
yeah.
think of the basilisco Chico was talking about.
You have, like, nations who aren't used to spicy
Same here.
food. What they
If
say
really
is
do
spicy
have
is
that
not
kind of
spicy.
weapon, we could be dealing
Like,
with
if you're a
basilisk with
tourist
more
and
than
you
just
go to a
looks.
place that has
What do you
spicy
mean?
food and
There's
you
a
want the
medieval
real spice,
encyclopedia
you
that
gotta ask
describes
for
the
it. You
basilisk
gotta let them
like
know
this. The
that you're
basilisk
there
is
for
the
real
king of
spice.
snakes. All snakes fear the
But I'm
basilisk
not that
and
experienced
flee at
with
its
spice.
sight, lest they be
I've
slain
had
by
spicy
its
stuff
foul
like
breath.
once.
A snake to take out a snake, huh?
I don't mean to scare you
Everything
or
can be
anything,
made
but it never
spicy by
hurts to be
tossing a
careful.
Guerrillian
Will
peppers
do.
in it. Yeah. You throw enough capsaicin into something, it's gonna be spicy eventually, right?
When the enemy spots you and goes on alert, they may call in a backup strike team.
I've had
These
that happen.
assault teams are heavily armed, well-trained, and highly dangerous. Amanda's crew calls them commandos. Unlike the patrolmen,
It's not
these guys
it's
will
not being used
actively,
to spice goes without saying.
track and hunt
Yeah,
you
you
down
know,
like
but I've gotta
hounds.
just put it out there, you know?
Hounds to hunt a former fox.
I don't wanna...
huh?
Oh, they're
Bring
like
it
properly
on.
armored and
They
armed
won't give
too.
up easily, even if they lose sight of you.
Yeah, I'm
They'll clear out any
I don't wanna I
likely
don't like
places
to
they come
talk
across.
on a topic
So don't
without
get too comfy in
laying
one
my
spot, or
position
you might
bare,
get caught
you know?
again.
You gotta
Keep your
know where
eyes
I'm
fixed
coming
on
from
them
whenever I
and what
say
they're
anything
doing.
like that.
Also, be aware that commando gear includes body armor, so don't think you can deal with them by going in guns blazing.
All I've got to do is
Yeah.
find an exposed weak point, and
Exactly.
Yeah, so maybe shoot them in the face, and you can still get them. Oh, tell me more.
There's one type of commando you really need to watch out for, and that's the kind toting shotguns. They
Oh
can
yeah.
take a few hits and still keep charging you.
Oh
And
yeah, I've
believe
seen
me,
them. I've seen
You
them.
don't want them closing in between those shotgun blasts. When they start
But they
charging,
don't have
you need
heavy
to stop
armor.
them immediately. Use something with serious stopping power.
Or a trank. We do things non-lethally here, Kaz. It's the way we
Amanda,
operate.
do I have to take the fork in the road back to the village?
People say there is a shortcut. Go back to the coffee factory entrance, then follow the path on the right. That will take you straight to the village. They
Okay.
may have increased security in that area.
I think that's the path we didn't take
Not
when coming through here
surprising after
before.
what happened with the tank. What do I do once I'm back at the village?
Destroy the barricade at the north side. From there,
I gotta
you
remember
can
to equip the
reconnect with the
C4.
transport route.
I'll need C4 for that. The
Yeah.
explosion will bring everyone running, too. There's probably going to be a fight, one way or the other.
They might not see you if you stick to the narrower pathways. Then just
Okay, okay.
climb over any obstacles. Don't let your guard down after taking out the barricade either.
Okay. Growing Carolina Reapers and having a greenhouse taste test to be Kino, though. That would be interesting. I do have, you know, peppers, but I don't know if they're super hot peppers. I mean, like, they
There's
are
a
hot
river in
peppers,
the
not
mountains
pepper
north of
peppers.
the
I'm
village.
growing both kinds.
You'll see a water pipe running across that's got a walkway. You can
We'll have to
use
see
as
with
a bridge.
those, because first harvest
I
might
guess
be
they
coming
built it to carry
soon
water from the hydroelectric
with
plant.
the
To
lettuce,
get there,
and
though,
I'm going to pull
you
some of
gotta
the
get
carrots
past
as
the
well, I
barricade
think.
North of the precinct.
This will make the
Got it.
spice
And
flow
Basilisco
throughout the
supposedly
UK.
lives in the
Maybe.
gorge up there.
I'll
So
blow
be careful
spice
you
into
don't
everyone's
get
eyes.
distracted
What
and
kind of
fall in
pepper?
the
I
river.
don't know. I'd have to.
Basilisco.
I know I've got a
Not that it
label
wants
for
to
them, but I don't know
rise
what kind it is.
I
They're not
mean,
going to be super
the
spicy
real
or anything.
Basilisco.
Probably assume just
Real
like
one.
normal pepper.
The legendary
You know,
king of snakes.
normal
More
as
like
you
a
can
lizard, I
imagine.
guess.
Probably
He
that.
walks on top
I
of
think
the
the stretch
river.
goat.
A lizard that walks on water.
Man,
Yeah, the
you should see it.
I haven't got any
It's not
pictures
that big,
today.
though. Only about
but I'll
one
try.
bite
I'll
along.
get some more for you
Pretty good
soon. But
size for a lizard.
the courgettes are
but not nearly
continuing
as
to
big as a
grow day by
dinosaur.
day, and they do actually need to be fed now. Did the research into that because I figured it might be about time, and they do need food now. So that's gonna be hopefully tomorrow, maybe
So
the day
there's a
after,
real
whenever I have
Basilisco
time to
that
do
lives
it.
in the river.
And
saying, I
then
heard
they'll need to
stories from
continuously
people
be
who
said
said
every
they
2
saw it.
weeks.
But I
I
know
believe.
lots of places to
Time's
find
coming
it
for
in
the
Nicaragua.
tomatoes as well. The
Do you
first
wanna go have a
flowers
look?
coming in
I don't have
on the
time
tomato
for
plants
sightseeing.
too. It's the
You don't like
first. Oh, what are they
lizards?
called?
It's not that. I just think snakes taste better.
Who said anything about taste?
Oh, I can't
How
remember.
about you?
He
You
hasn't
like 'em?
changed.
Not that way.
But the first
They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though.
of a new
You don't
kind of
think that's
structure
cool?
on the tomato plants. I
Both
can't remember the name.
reptiles, yeah.
I'll look into
But
it
there's
again.
a big difference size-wise.
I'll bet
So it's all
there are
coming
still
along.
big ones around somewhere.
If it's like
They say
jalapeno,
mammals
something then.
multiplied and ate up their
Don't really
eggs.
like stuff other
But
than
they
that.
can't all
Okay,
be
okay.
gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Yeah, gotta do that and gotta find the time
Dinosaur
to
eggs,
pot
And
a bunch
animals are
more
always
stuff
evolving,
probably in the
right?
week.
Maybe they evolved so much they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Then you can't really
Mm.
call them dinosaurs, can you?
I guess not.
Live photos on the
Yeah,
Discord. I will.
You're
I will.
right. Dinosaurs have got to be
There's even
big.
more of the courgette flowers. There's like, I mean, I looked yesterday and there was like 4 of them now, and there was 2 when I last talked. So they're doubling. That's coming along. Now, it's not much on the tomato plant. It's just one of them. Not much on there yet, but just a little hint of yellow on there. Yes, there's love of new foods. It's a way to put it. Okay, give me the C4. Right, and the supply as well, just in case. Now, our inventory is full. Let me get my Mark 22 back on. That would have been a pain to forget about. And I guess we're fine otherwise. Let's do it. We go in. We go in. But yeah, not had any time for doing much serious potting and replanting work over the weekends lately because I'm working on the room that I'm going to be moving into. That's getting repainted and stuff like that. So
Go back to the prison camp. It's in
probably
the
don't need
village
to bring
where
the
they were holding
M16
Chico.
ever. Oh well. Yeah, that's been getting done. But I don't need as much time to do like potting and replanting. So I'll just do a few hours over the course of the week and hopefully get everything up to speed because some of that is way overdue. One thing I know Accuracy eats is taters is he tried different kinds. Stuff like Blue Congo's pretty exotic even while being normal patatas at heart. Not really. I mean, I've had sweet potatoes, which I probably doesn't qualify as exotic or anything. But I've certainly had sweet potatoes, and those are nice enough. But as far as exploring different breeds of patat, not really, no. We'll see with some of that with my crops though, because I have 2 different kinds of lettuce growing. We'll see what else I can get my hands on. Come on, sneaking suit. That's why. That's why I can't wait for the sneaking suit. Damn it. Here you go. Get analyzed. E. And he's got a defense stat. Now I know what that means. So I'm going to take the surround indicator. No, yeah, I'm going to switch that for the ration. For the Fulton. And I'm going to switch the ration for the Sonic Eye. And then we'll give it a go. So I need to be flattened for it to work. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, and it drains battery right quick. Oh, God, it was still draining while I had it equipped. What the fuck? Yeah, it's handy. It's nice to be able to, you know, the surround indicator can give you similar information, but it's nice to get it in 3D space, you know? There you are. I just drop on you. Oh. If I'd been a little bit quicker. If I'd been a little bit quicker, maybe. Sweet potatoes, not even potatoes? Really? I can't believe this. I've been lied to my entire life. What do you mean they're not sweet potatoes? What even are they? Next, you're gonna tell me they're not even sweet. This is glorp shit. Oh shit, there's another guy. Thought it was just them two. Sweet potatoes as much potato as tomatoes and tobacco are. Oh god, no. my worldview's been shattered. It's like, yeah, I was seeing a tweet going around. And it's of, it's an elephant shrew. That's right. And you look at the thing, and it's a funny little shrew with a little tiny trunk that wobbles around, and it's very cute. But apparently that thing is more closely related to an elephant than a shrew. But like, what do you mean? It's a shrew, though. Well, what do you mean? Oh. The animal kingdom. And, animal categorization. It's barely comprehensible. There's a room back here. Huh. I wonder if there was a prisoner or something there during that last mission we were here. Something to think about when I replay that one, if I can remember. Which is not guaranteed. Yeah, it's just freakish. So yeah, we've got another route we can take here without going to the junction, so we'll try and find that this time. That would be down here. Okay, yeah, it just splits off down there. And we can avoid the additional place. Now here's a good place with the Sonic Eye, and we can't see what's above us. There's him over there, but it seems like it's just him. But this does seem to actually recharge quite quickly, so that'll be quite handy.
What was that?
I do like having to manage my batteries again, though. There's nothing. No one here. Don't worry about it. Just get your paycheck and go home, buddy. Go on, turn around. You know you want to turn around. Don't you just want to turn around? There's a UFO behind you right now. It's never so easy. Were it so easy. You should be chill on just bailing out as well. If I just keep moving, he won't. Yeah, he's just looking over there. He didn't come straight over here. So we're Gucci. The guy's still patrolling here? No. Okay. Things have changed a bit. I appreciate that. If you're going to be reusing these environments, which it is wise to do because this is a PSP game, remember. It's nice to at least mix up enemy placements and stuff. And, you know, we're coming in at this from a whole different direction as well. Which definitely adds to the novelty. Without requiring any new assets.
Freeze.
Owned. Is there another guy? I swear I saw a second man. I scanned you, didn't I? And you were lame? Looking forward to having a good analyzer. Yeah, you're lame. Look at Afrotheria, and you'll see how fucking none of the elephant relatives look anything like elephants. Let me have a look. Afrotheria. Oh, yeah. You've got, like, tapir-looking things, and almost rhino-looking things, and just weird... Yeah, just, like, furred bipeds, some which have long noses, most of which don't. What the hell? So elephants are the weird ones. They're just the most famous. For some reason. How's that fair? That sounds like bullshit. Anteaters are included on that list? Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. I think maybe elephants are cool and all, but maybe they shouldn't get all the credit. Since they're the weird outliers in their area. I think there should be something done about this. There was another man. He just caught me extremely off guard. But I guess I caught him more off guard than he caught me off guard. Because he didn't notice me at all.
And it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Freeze.
Down with you. I'll bring you with me since you're D. Might as well. We can't be too picky at this point. Benefits is benefits. So I believe this is the way that's going to take us back to the plant. That's Aldeia. Oh yeah. I love that they don't just show you the name of the area. You get to see the overlay of the world map as you're going. Very Monster Hunter-y. Very good. Aardvarks are fucking based, are they? They've got cool names. I gotta appreciate a AA name. They seem coolish. Oh, this is one way.
Cut across the camp to get there.
Okay, so we couldn't have gone this way before, but now we can. That's neat. I hear you. I'm wondering about the numbers. Does that imply proximity, or is it the number of, like, the multiple sounds in the same place? You've got a helmet on. What is this, Phantom Pain? Reacting to my tactics? Not that I'm tranking that many people in the head. You gotta get CQC-resistant armor. You gotta wear one of those inflatable sumo outfits. And then you'll just bounce instead of being instantly KO'd by me. No, if you want to counter me, you need to develop, like, some kind of anti-hold-up technology. You need to scientifically develop bigger balls for these men, I'm afraid. There's one around here, too. Might start from this direction. Because that guy I scanned was a D, so I kind of want him. Yeah, it's you. D Medical. Pretty decent. The newest member of Diamond Dogs, D Medical. Don't mind me. Just chilling out in my love box. Maybe isn't the best hiding spot, though. They're gonna turn around. Might be a bit before that, though. Inflatable sumo armor? That actually made me chuckle. Yeah, I could see it. You have, like, an airbag type thing strapped to your chest. And you just pull the cord on it like it's a parachute. And you get giant inflatable armor. And then nothing can hurt you. Just everything bounces off of you. But then you get hit so hard that you, in fact, are the one who is bounced.
Freeze.
I think that might be faster than just holding people up normally. I don't know if it is. Let's have a look at you. You any good? Yeah, DR&D. You're mine. Those wrinkly guys that enjoy sniffer can feel their enjoyment of life just hearing one fucking vacuuming the scent of a pumpkin. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Onboard helicopter.
Any creature that's having a good sniffer of something, you know they're having a good time. Like, you see that with dogs. Like, I see that with my dog. I see Caleb's dog, Oscar, doing that a lot. He loves to snorf. A good sniffer or a good snorf is always going to be good. And,
What was that?
the wrong gun.
Freeze.
Okay, that worked, I guess. Didn't mean to have that equipped. I meant to have this equipped.
Freeze.
There you go.
Freeze.
It's just that easy, I'm afraid. It's just that easy. This game, it's definitely not the hardest. But it makes me feel good that I can take guys out like that. I wish I'd gotten the CQC chain, but whatever. Oh, so this is the barricade.
Your C4.
Yeah.
You can't plan a charge unless it's equipped.
Okay, I'm doing it. Just clearing this out first. Scanning ass to figure out whether he's the shit. Yeah, you gotta.
Once the charge is planted, press the attack button without aiming to detonate it.
You gotta know if you're getting cool guys.
Good work, Snake.
I probably would have taken them anyway, because they're wearing cool gear. Like, they're wearing helmets and stuff, so you gotta assume they're of a higher rank
Excellent.
than everyone else
Now,
we've dealt with.
make your way north.
Particular video where an aardvark forms a seal on the pumpkin with its nose, letting not a single particle of scent escape its schnozola. Yeah, I guess that's great. Like I say, the animal experience of having a schnorf is universally understood to be great. So an animal that is, like, evolutionarily specialized for schnorfing is gonna be a winner. I get what you mean. Mission complete. Yeah, it's extremely funny. Just the biggest sniff. It's easy as that. Let's go. A rank, because I was slow. But that's fine. We accept A ranks for now. Can speedrun later. Mm-hmm.
Snake, you there?
Yeah.
Sure am.
What's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
Okay.
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's
Yeah, don't
doing
do that.
crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and
Smell-o-vision
fight like
cannot
that?
come
You
soon
have to
enough.
talk some
Imagine.
sense into her.
Imagine
right
we
now.
develop smell-o-vision
No, she's
and
in
we
sickbay.
expose
She
an
keeps shouting about how
aardvark
she
to it.
doesn't wanna
We'd
be
never
there.
pull him
She
away.
won't shut up about it. She's driving me.
Let her
It'd
go.
do the old vacuum seal and we
If
couldn't
that's
pull him
what she
away.
wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay.
Yeah.
She has a sense of duty.
Snake's
Her
kind of
purpose in life
this
is to
Snake.
fight.
I'm just gonna call him Big
The
Boss,
battlefield
even though
isn't
he's
just
not
the
Big
best
Boss
thing
yet.
for her. It's
He's-
the best thing for her compass too. She'll be a huge morale boost.
Yeah.
That can only
I guess there's
benefit
that, but
MSF.
Snake's all about...
think so?
I'm just going
You're good
back
at
to calling him
fighting,
Snake again,
Kaz.
whatever.
One of the
He's all
best.
about
You've got a lot to
self-determination.
learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find.
And that's
a
the
team
whole
for
thing
her.
with Out of Heaven. You
Don't
know,
worry.
every soldier
Won't let us
fights his
down.
own war. He
Whatever
fights
you say,
for what
boss.
he cares about. He's not beholden to a nation or anything like that. And you can see bits of that with his treatment of Amanda here and how he was with Chico last time too. Mosin can knock enemies out from a distance, but its bolt action design does not allow for rapid fire. Zoom can be adjusted. Sweet. He's officially Big Boss. Well, yeah, he was. The title was conferred upon him. He was given the title, but he kind of rejects it. He's still rejecting it in this game. That's almost like a running bit, is people keep calling him boss when he doesn't really want them to. But the time's coming. We're gonna hit that point within this game. Nice Altair just coming in to collect the points. Gotta go again. All right. Thanks for coming, and hello and goodbye. Like how he came around with a question, not just agreeing to let her do whatever. That's what you need in a right-hand guy like Kaz. You need someone who, you know, you trust and who trusts you, but will still question you when they don't really understand what you're going on about. Analyzer rank 2! That's expensive, but it's priority 1. Absolutely. Into the brig with you. Into the brig. Can we well, no, this is the wrong menu. Let's put our new men in. We got a lot of new men. And Amanda can go into for something now too. FSLN Commandante. When on the combat unit, the guerrilla's morale will rise. That's good, but she's wounded. You can see it in her sicknesses there. And she has largely decreased stats, but she's going to be pretty good when she's fully recovered. It's cool for the story to give you a character like that, like who will get better over time. Okay, you're going in R&D. Level 20 R&D. Solid magazine! We can do it. And the liquid magazine. We'll see what those are about. You can go in the combat unit. That's 2 levels for the combat unit, just having this guy in there. Sweet. You're going in R&D. You're going in R&D. Smoke grenade rank 2! Presumably more ammo capacity, but maybe it would actually get better? Like its effect would last longer? I'd love that. You're going in R&D. You're going in Intel. You're dog shit. Wow. You're going in R&D. I guess? Get an easy level out of putting you on Intel, though. Yeah, I'll put you on Intel. Whatever. And you're going in the mess hall. There you go. And we do get the bonus to our food, even if we don't level up the team. So the levels are just going to be for R&D. Any additional men in the mess hall is going to increase our staff capacity. That's good. Right. And I know what I want. I'm not here for the RPG. I'll tell you that much. Smoke grenade would be nice. We do have a lot of GMP right now. But no, priority 1 is Analyzer 2, which is most of our GMP. But no matter what, it's going to be worth it. I don't know what's... When I can know how it's... We know it's going to give us more information later. Because there's a lot of information we don't currently get from the Analyzer. But scanning speed would be nice. Scanning range would be nice. So I'm partially making the bet on getting that too, eventually. We can just about afford the smoke grenade upgrade, so I'm going to do that and become very poor. And then there's other stuff we'll have to get later, but those are some of my favorite items, so they need upgrading. One day I'll be GMP grinding, but not quite yet. Fulton Recovery. Use Fulton Recovery to rescue the researcher held prisoner at the prison facility at Aldea Los Despiertos. That's the town. I mean, that's what it's showing in the background there, so sure. Cool.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed.
Yeah. It's only going to be generic dialogue. I don't see why there'd be... Oh, I guess, okay. There is something about this mission type, I suppose.
As you're probably aware, this is a Fulton recovery mission.
Yeah.
Be careful you don't shoot and kill any prisoners by accident. And don't forget to take the
I'm not
recovery
shooting and killing
kit
anyone.
with you. I'd suggest arming yourself with a tranquilizer gun just to be safe, so you don't kill any prisoners.
I guess there probably are people who will play this for the first time and be running and gunning. It's just not my way. So I could probably, like I was saying, probably get rid of the M16. Like, I just don't need it. I just unequip that. Because weight is still a thing. Still don't know how impactful it's ever going to be. Is there any other, like, large weapon? I could bring the Mosin now if I wanted. Sure, I'll bring the Mosin. So it's still going to be weighty, but I can bring it with. We probably don't need the C4. So we can get rid of that. I'm just not going to bring... I don't need the supply marker. Get real. Just get real, will you? Might get rid of the surround indicator at some point. Because even without the sonic eye, just, like, listening for footsteps is generally enough. It's easy enough to be careful enough that you generally aren't going to get caught unawares by an enemy. Alright, they're just showing us where he is. Just have a look. Have a look. See if you're any good. No. You are, in fact, garbage. I should probably just do some tranking when it'll speed up a mission like this. Obviously, we're limited on suppressor, but in a side mission like this, that's never really going to be a... Oh, not too far. Never really going to be a major concern. We're just in and out. And just that one shot only took a small chunk off of our current suppressor capacity. Just nailed a couple of guys in the nearby area. I think the auto-aim helped me a little bit there. I think that was part of it. There's plenty of cases where that won't happen. I guess there's a lock-on range. It's nice to have, I suppose. Just have a look at you. And then we'll bring the man. Yep. Yeah, you can come. You're allowed. And you. Where's our exit? Is it here? Or... Oh, it's over there.
Okay,
all right.
You're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Yup. Nice and easy.
You did it. Keep it up.
lot of the strange stuff you see is a result of seeing playtesters do strange things, at least according to Bungie's official videos on making Halo. Well, I would imagine so, yeah. When you've got proper playtesting going, you know, you're gonna uncover all kinds of things. You can never plan for literally everything every player could ever do. Hey! I guess I had to do it faster. They really want you to do it high speed, but you certainly can with that mission. That mission's very easy. Just get in and out and be done. Report from the medical team and a personnel report. Do go on. Show me what you've got. Yeah. Oh, Monkey got sick! Oh no. No Monkey. We persuaded a guy, though, so that's good. And replace Monkey when he gets sick and dies. You're going in R&D, of course. Ration rank 2. Not that I hugely care about it. I did say I wanted to switch those out. You're going to the food dimension. Lime soda! And you could go in a few places, honestly. I'm going to put you in medical, because medical's sorely lacking right now. But yeah, I keep thinking, like, we're getting all this stuff like lime soda, etc., and none of it's branded. I don't know if these are just generic food items, and we're gonna get the sponsored stuff later on, or maybe they removed it for the HD version. Let me check. Peace Walker HD. Mountain Dew. Like, is it still in? I'm curious about it. Let's see. With the wiki. Oh wow. They had a bunch. Hold on. I'm gonna show you these. So let's save this real quick. They released a bunch of Mountain Dew cans that were that have a bunch of this game's characters on them. Let's just put it here. There we go. Trying not to make a new like image source every time I want to show an image. But look at this shit. It's just a bunch of Peace Walker cans. Don't look at some of these characters yet. The spoiler characters on here. Hey, come on. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. They were in the intro. The age of that happening a lot. Yeah. And I've never been a drinker of Mountain Dew or similar drinks. A drinker of soft drinks. But it's neat sometimes seeing those kinds of cross promotions. I guess. But yeah, is it in the game? Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know about this. Okay, right. So, Mountain Dew, Axe Body Spray, and Doritos, fellow PepsiCo brand, Pepsi, NEX, Bon Curry, and magazines from Famitsu, Dengeki PlayStation, Dengeki Games, and Weekly Shonen Magazine were included in the Japanese version of Peace Walker as a joke on product placement. In the international versions of the game, Mountain Dew was replaced by lime soda. Yeah, I was right. I didn't know it was only the Japanese version. Okay. In addition to being replaced, supplemental promotional materials such as DLC t-shirts advertising Mountain Dew, unlocked via passcode, included with special promo cans of Mountain Dew distributed in Japan, featuring the likenesses of Peace Walker characters, as you see, and a briefing file covering Mountain Dew were cut from subsequent non-Japanese versions of Peace Walker altogether, presumably for the same reason why Mountain Dew itself was replaced. Huh. That's a shame. That's honestly a shame. I really had no idea. I thought that it was just all versions of the game, but apparently not. Oh well. That's the most mild shame. Just because it was funny. Not because I'm an enjoyer of the brands. But oh well. Yeah, I assumed we were just going to have that. But no. You always see that in regards to this game. Anyway, infiltrate the crater base. Oh shit. Follow the nukes and infiltrate the enemy's main base and stay inside the crater of Irazu. Yeah, we're probably going to be fine. Whenever they give you a boss fight, they make it its own mission. So we're going to be fine with just the one thing I'm thinking of with regards to crater bases. It'll be fine. I think I know something that's coming up.
The truck carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain. That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp.
Okay. Single player. Oh, having to pick single player every mission reminds me. There's an annoying thing with Twitch lately. No idea on earth why they've done it, but they just silently changed something about exports from Twitch, right? So, you know, whenever I do a stream, I just, I make the highlight to cut out the intro, and then I export it to YouTube, because that way it goes straight to YouTube. I don't have to download and re-upload the VOD. It saves me a lot of time, gets the video up faster, and, you know, ready to go up faster. But usually, you click on export, and they're like, oh, you know, what do you want to change the title? Do you want to change the description, etc.? And do you want it to be initially a private video or public? And up until like a week or two ago, it was always defaulted to private, because that's sensible and normal, right? You wouldn't automatically want your videos getting set to public on YouTube, because that would be fucking stupid, right? But yeah, for some reason they set it to default to public, and I don't know why. Because they didn't announce it, they didn't say anything about it, they just silently did it. And I know I'm not the only one affected by it, because Miri's mentioned it too. It's very fucking annoying. So like a couple of VODs recently ended up accidentally going up early without like me sorting out the description or the playlist or the tags or the thumbnail or anything, and then I'd have to like quickly fix it once I realized. But I found a Tampa Monkey script the other day, which should fix it. Now that I only found it after last stream, because I accidentally forgot to change it to private, and then I realized I had done it, and then I had to go camp my YouTube to like stop it from uploading, because I don't know if I could even set it to private again while it was doing that. So save it just to delete. But hopefully I won't have that problem anymore. But it was really annoying that they did that. Tell me more about this place, Paz.
Snake. To the north of the village is a bridge
Strange
that
move
crosses
after just
a
doing the
hydraulic
April
pipe.
Fool's thing, encouraging
Though
people to
normally the
upload
bridge
clips
is
to
not used
YouTube.
by
Yeah,
people. If you slip,
it's always one
you'll fall
step. Well,
straight to the
I don't know if
bottom
I'd
of
even
the
say
valley.
one step forward
Be
with Twitch.
careful.
It's just
What's
they're
the
always
channel
doing
doing
stupid
here?
shit
It
for
is
no
not
tangible,
irrigation.
discernible
They're
reason.
hydroelectric pipes.
Big tech
Wonder if
moment.
they run
Looking at
into
you,
Irasu's
Discord,
Crater
as well.
Lake. Normally they would build a reservoir at the bottom of the valley, but it was probably too dangerous.
And yeah, just not saying
Los
anything about it
Cantos
either. It's just
Sword
I've seen a
Peak.
handful of people complaining about it, but it'd be easy to just miss that it was a thing because they didn't say anything
You
about
should
it.
be able to see across the Irasu mountain range from there. There are not as many big trees at that elevation, and you'll probably be well above the mist.
It'll be tough to hide up there.
I gotta find
You're not
a good
thinking about
opportunity
the
to try
scenery
the
right
Mosin.
now, are you?
Not while I'm surrounded
It's
by
gonna
bad
be
guys.
loud, so we'll have to
Should have seen
see
it when the
what
country
kind of
was at
response
peace.
it causes when there's
I know
enemies
you would have
around.
been impressed.
So I know when and when not to
That'll
use
be
it.
our reward for a successful mission. Sound good?
Wonderful. Thank you, Snake.
That's nice. Fuerte la ladera. Excuse any of my terrible
an old
pronunciation
fort
of these
around there.
words.
What is it, boss? You sound upset.
Well, you see, it was built during the Civil War.
Let me guess. Disputes between Costa Rica's political parties escalated into all-out conflict.
See,
What a
conflict
surprise.
that cost my grandparents their lives. The most senseless sort of war. Countrymen mindlessly slaughtering their own. That fort is a reminder of that senselessness.
Sadly ironic, given who's occupying it now.
That war was the reason Costa Rica abolished the army. Please, Snake, get them out of our country.
A lot of
I
bad
intend
memories
to.
here. I'm gonna handle it. Don't worry. Sneaking into the crater base. Yeah, Amanda's been
Chico
having
says
a
there's
lot of
bridge north of the village.
relevant, mission-relevant
Yes, the
tapes,
narrow one,
specifically.
for crossing the pipe.
Paz just tells you about
On
the local
other
area.
side of that is the road the trucks use. Those
It's nice
collapsed in
everyone,
places.
you know, it's how it is
Oh,
with the
I know where
Kodak
to run
usually,
if
is
they
everyone
spot
has
me.
their
They
own
could be blocking the road
area
too.
of expertise.
another
You call
way?
them for
There is a
certain
path
kinds of
along the
information, and that's still
After you
reflected
cross
here.
the bridge,
But
there
you
are
just get to
ruins of a
pick
fort
what
on the mountain.
dialogues you want to hear.
Going through there would be a little easier. Once you come to the end of the mountain path, you'll be at the fort.
Still a shame we don't have that Mountain Dew tape, though.
That fort was built during the Civil War. It seems La Cia's troops are occupying it now.
This just gets better and better.
They've got gun turrets set up all around from the looks of it. Attract too much attention, and you'll really stir up the hornet's nest.
Maybe I'll try and find a way around.
You could always commandeer one of the turrets. A little target practice, perhaps?
Just like in Krasnogorye.
Oh,
What?
Sorry,
yes.
just thinking about old times.
Oh. His mind's still stuck in MGS3.
Irazu has more than one crater, because it's erupted so many times.
Mm.
I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Calderas, huh?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's more of a...
Yeah, something like
When
that.
I think craters, I
Hey,
think of, like,
I got an
meteor
idea.
impacts, but
When you get
yeah,
to
you
the
say
lake,
caldera,
can
and
you
I
keep
think
an
of
eye out for
volcanoes,
weird
yeah.
animals for me? People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in lakes. Nessie in Loch Ness,
Yep.
Nahuelito in Argentina.
I was going to say Ogopogo, that's the
in
other one I
Canada.
know.
I can hardly keep track of them all.
Oh,
They
there's
say
another one I don't
that
remember
all
the
these
name of,
sightings
but it's
prove
in Africa
dinosaurs do
somewhere.
Still exist.
And thank you for the coolant.
Crater Lakes are
Langiacris, yeah?
isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but
Mm.
you know Mokele Mumbembe
Mm.
in the Congo River? He can walk
That's
on
the one.
land.
I think
So
that's the one I
maybe
was
they
thinking
moved
of,
there from some other
actually.
lake.
Nice.
You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El
So do
Fede
I.
who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things. He even said he once went to a place called
Yeah.
Isla del Monstruo.
You mentioned this
Hunter
before.
on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday, I'm
Hmm.
gonna be a hunter and catch some rare animals.
Hmm.
Right after we restore peace to our land, of course.
Man. It's so... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, let's go. It's so fucking crazy that...
Did you ever hear
I'll
the
just
Loch
tell you
Ness
this now.
Monster?
This is
Now
the
that one
Isla
I
del
know.
Monstro stuff is what
Pretty much
leads into the
everyone's
Monster
heard of
Hunter collab
Nessie.
stuff.
Great. So I don't have
It's
to
crazy.
explain.
So much of that is just
I think
integrated
he's
into
a
the main game.
long-lost dinosaur. Don't you?
Sure. Why not?
One of the
Yeah,
compas gave me
that's
a
still
book
in this
about
version.
it.
Oh,
With
yeah,
photos.
we're not missing that.
Looks exactly like
Yeah,
the
I'll
best
happily
Then why
lose
does it
Mountain
only
Dew
live
if it
in
means I get
Loch Ness?
Monster
Well, it
Hunter.
probably got
I mean, I
cut
hope
off
so.
from the
I think so.
Back when
Yeah,
Loch
I've
Ness
seen
was part of the
the
ocean,
English
some
English language
plesiosaurs became
cutscenes
trapped there when the
for the
climate
Monster Hunter stuff before. Yeah,
There weren't
it's
any
still
mammals
here.
there, so no natural predators. Today's
I mean, if
Nessie
it
is
wasn't
descended from
here,
those
if they were
plesiosaurs.
like, oh,
Then
you know, we
wouldn't it
licensing
make sense
agreements,
for there to
etc.,
be
etc.,
monsters
can't have
in
Monster
other lakes
Hunter,
with similar climates?
then
Exactly.
it wouldn't say at
That's
the
why
very
there's
start
been
of the game,
giant
like,
monster
hey,
sightings in a
use
bunch of
this
other places,
control
like
scheme if you've played Monster
Nahuelito
Hunter
and
Freedom.
Ogopogo.
they straight up
I
say
don't
it.
know if there's one in Irazu too. But I
Metal
know
Gear
there's
Solid, the
definitely
forbidden
something living in Lago
anti-ED pill.
Cociforca.
Look, just give me enough men for my, give me enough men. Full stop. Give me enough men for my, my R&D
You
team,
mentioned the
and we'll develop it
Nahuelito.
eventually. We do have
What
the
is
solid
it?
magazine,
It's a
or we
plesiosaur that
can
lives in Lago
unlock
Nahuel
it, but I
Huapi
don't have
in
to get the MP
Argentina.
for it.
It's described a little differently, but I'm
But also
sure
higher.
it's basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Mm.
Well, according to one thing.
But yeah, there is an
it's the
entire
result of a
control
nuclear
scheme that's
test
just called like
back in the 50s.
Hunter
What?
controls,
There's
Hunter
no
mode,
record of a
something like
nuclear
that,
test in Argentina in the
based on
50s.
Monster
At the
Hunter.
time, the president, General Juan Perón, was pushing hard to industrialize the country.
Good day to you
I
as
wouldn't
well.
be surprised if he conducted a top
Yeah, I
secret
think we're going to be
nuclear
getting
test
into some of
before he was
the
overthrown in a
the
coup.
more Monster Hunter-y
Sounds a little
mechanics soon. I hope
far-fetched
so.
to me.
You think?
Looking forward to it.
Then maybe Nahuelito really is a dinosaur.
No,
Mhm.
I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks
It's
for clearing
so
that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
Anyway, tell me about Ogopogo.
What about the Ogopogo?
My favorite band,
What kind of
Ogopogo.
name is that anyway?
Ogopogo's
That was an
a
Oingo
monster that
Boingo
lives in
joke.
Okanagan Lake in Canada. I guess it's an Indian name because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
Hmm.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it too. The first one was in
Oh, so it must be
1872,
real. Wow.
And there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th century.
No.
There's the
Did
snake
you
I
start
know,
getting
yeah!
to UMA's too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting.
Compared to
Now
something
that's
like
a
Portable
real
Ops,
man's
there's a
adventure.
lot more of that
What do you say,
spirit in
Snake?
him in this
After
game,
Nicaragua's at peace again?
since they figured
You
out
wanna
how
go
to
exploring
fit in
together?
a bunch of
Well,
codec content in this
We'll
game.
see. Might not be such a bad life.
Hmm. Refreshing as well, because, you know, I love MGS4, obviously, but there's not much going on in terms of the codec. Like, you're basically just calling Archon,
Mokele Mumbembe
and then
lives in
occasionally
the Congo
Drebin
River.
and Raiden will
There's
call
nothing
you, but you can't
mysterious
call
about
them
it,
for
though.
things.
It's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur.
Wonder,
The
is this
local
kid
people
appearing in
know
any
all
of the other
about it,
games?
And when they were shown a drawing
Yes!
of a brontosaurus,
Yes.
every one of them said it was Mokele
yes.
Mumbembe. When
He
peace
will
returns
be
to
in Ground
Nicaragua,
Zeroes.
I want to go to the Congo myself.
They were planning to have him in Phantom Pain,
revolutionary
and he has some
movement in
really
Congo
fucking
ended in
cool
failure,
concept
you know.
art, but they
Yeah,
didn't do
I
it.
know.
Let me pull it up. I talked
wish
about
we
it
could do
last
something
time.
to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
I wonder if I
There
will.
it is.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
best to take care of business here before daydreaming about Africa.
Yeah.
Is that a good
guess you're
version
right.
of it? Yeah. Is that it? Is that the actual concept art? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I don't remember it being as detailed as this. One sec. Save that. Switch over here. There we go. Yeah, this is what he was gonna look like when they were doing stuff for him for Phantom Pain, obviously. That takes place a fair few years later. But it would have been so sick. It's such a cool design. And he has the peace symbol on his back. He's maintaining the motif of this game, too, which would have been sick as fuck. He's got, like, what looks like a hook there, tangled up on his arm, so he would have been using that to climb around. I guess he would have been the game's, like, Cyborg Ninja equivalent, but he'd just be hacking people up with a machete, or whatever he'd be doing. I don't know. I don't know how he would have ended up like this. But, yeah, we'll save talking about that more when we get to Ground Zeroes. But he will be back. He will return. So... We're starting at the canyon, but we're going to be in the base. So maybe we want to take something good for concrete. I mean, tree bark's B. Do we have anything better than B for concrete? Actually, I don't know if we do. Yeah, no, we don't. I always come back to this. It's just stick with tree bark. Very cool. Also very rad. Yeah, it would have been very striking. And it would have been a great fit for Phantom Pain. Obviously, because, Venom has his red arm. The Red Riding Hood. Well, yeah. I mean, they do that in this, and I think that might be a part of it. Because when we first see Paz in the opening cutscenes, she's wearing a red raincoat that kind of looks like that.
Cross the bridge and head north.
So I think they might have been doing some kind of, parallel with the way Paz looked, since Snake in that has his, red mechanical arm, bionic arm, much like how, what's his name? The so-called professor at the so-called University of Peace has a mechanical red arm too. So they kind of would have, I guess, been a mirror of the characters in this game. Paz is the girl and Snake's the wolf, I guess. Yeah, it's a way of looking at it. Although maybe the professor is the wolf. I don't know. All right, so this is... Oh, I didn't bring the upgraded version. What, did I finish it? I don't know if I finished researching it, actually. Never mind. Yeah, hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just small of brain. So we could definitely get straight up there with the box, if we were so inclined. Just want to wait for him to turn away. Might go up and deal with him first, actually. No, don't. No, not like that. Don't. That's also the wrong thing. Fuck.
There alone. With some help, maybe?
There you go. Using the wrong item. There we go. Then we can climb. Kind of need to get his ass now, because I think that's my one box. Freeze. There you go. That works just fine. Yeah, we lose the box. We do not have multiple boxes if we do that. So I'm going to go back down for it. Just wanted to get this guy quick. Oh, C rank on the food, eh? Oh, you're coming with me. Sunshine. Now let's have a look at the guys down here. Oh, my box! No! Oh. My poor innocent box. It deserved better than that. Rip to a real one. Ooh, large anesthetic ammo. Perfect timing. Yeah, I feel a little sketch here. Don't want to be just peeking out there. Just get that off. Give me the sonic eye again. There we go. An eye headless. Thank you for the stretch and the coolant. One sec. I'll have that while this guy's walking back over here. Oy. And thank you for the pet assassin. 1 sec for the coolant. My poor box. Yeah, thank you for the comfort pet. Love box never did anything to anyone. It didn't deserve that. I guess I could have snuck around with the stairs there. Alright, we seem to be in a pretty chill position here, so let's do some scanning. You're alright. You're not bad, are you? Take the sonic eye off so it's not draining battery all the time. I'll be able to do some fun CQC here. You're not in the best position, though. I thought you'd walk out past me. I guess just some hold-ups will do.
Freeze.
That's it.
What is it?
Nothing. Shut up. Chill out about it. Good grief. You're coming with me. Fulton's a great solution to making capturing soldiers easy. I do wonder how much it would actually cost to do it this often. Well, they do, because, well, I guess the way they handle it in this is you're limited in how many Fultons you can do. Because we have 10 per mission right now at level 2. The way they do it in Phantom Pain is to actually just, they actually just charge you every time you use it. I think it costs GMP whenever you Fulton someone in Phantom Pain. I think it costs more if you Fulton a vehicle or a cargo container as well. They don't want, you know, I mean, they want to make it something where you do actually have to ask yourself, do you want to Fulton this guy? But, you know, in a lot of cases, you can just Fulton everyone. If I had my box, I could get up here, but I can't because I'm an idiot. Shit! It's both an MDS5. Right, yeah. I was trying to remember if there was actually a limited amount. Got it. Yeah, they do both, which is also cool. Obviously, you've got a limited number of balloons you can bring with you, but there's also a tangible cost to sending out your aircraft and what have you. I wish I was up there. It'd be a much better way to get through this. But oh well. You can carry a fuckload more. Yeah, I remember it being more than 10. That's for sure. Don't mind me. Just sneaking through. Doing the stealth thing. In reality, you're probably just gonna... You're risking breaking a lot of bones. And, you know, just risking failure generally when you Fulton people. And they do, ooh, see. They do simulate that a little bit. Like if you try and Fulton someone who's wounded. I mean, they don't show you any of the Start over. Say this thought more coherently. They show you the percentage chance for anyone to be Fultoned when you are, you know, prompted to do it. And people who are wounded are less likely to be successfully Fultoned. And like if there's a sandstorm or something.
Oh, all right.
Alright, calm down, Kaz. But yeah, for reasons like that, they can be, more likely to die along the way. It's pretty grim. It's worth it for high-quality recruits, though. I'm looking at you. D? Yeah, I'll take D. D's good enough for me. Yeah. When there's no one else around, there's no reason not to just be doing the good old smash and grab. Okay, so this is another up a bit. We only have 4 Fultons left, so should maybe start being a bit more picky. More ammo, thanks. Ammo for Mother Base. Oh, that's the edge of the area. Thought it was just more up here. Making our way. That was just a small zone. Now we're going into 2 big zones. You notice that Mother Base has a limited inventory of ammo and consumables? I have, yeah. I've noticed when you're looking at stuff like rations and mags and whatever, it's all a limited number. And it was like that in Peace Walker too. In Portable Apps too. But you didn't really, I mean, I guess you thought about it more there because you guys would only produce so much. But here we've got a hell of a lot of gear just from the start, immediately once you've developed something.
I heard something.
You did? Why don't you go investigate it? Neat to think, though, that you could actually overuse something. I mean, maybe if you were using a certain type of ammo a lot, you'd be more likely to run out.
Things.
Oh, it didn't make any noise because I was hitting the air. There we go. Come here.
I heard something.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to come over here.
Be imagining things.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all we need. Just want to fault in you because you're actually pretty decent. Compared to our, you know, usual prospects. Let's go in via the side here. Oh, but we probably can't. Yeah, no. Even with another guy, we couldn't get up that high, actually. I thought it was going to be another thing where I'd be mourning my box, but not even. Just make sure we're not seen here. Oh, you saw that?
An intruder?
Usually guys in spot like that don't come to investigate, though, right?
Imagining things.
Yeah, no, it's nothing. Sorry, nothing, friend. Yeah, there's two of them patrolling up there. Yeah, they will be accessible because there's a ladder right there. I just need to get there. Nothing really for it but to bolt across.
Wait.
But, yeah, they might just, you know, not care enough to come look, so, yeah, I can just chill.
Can't be imagining things.
Yeah, just can't be imagining things. That's all it is. It's just the deterioration... deterioration... Is that... Wait, did I get it right? It's your mental health deteriorating. Fuck. Just like my ability to speak. It's deteriorate. Whatever. It's coming apart. Shit. How embarrassing. There's a guy over there, too. Let's deal with this guy first, then we can smoke them. Like a hog. Shit. Oh, good thing it took him 1,000,000 years to react. Jesus H. Christ. Maybe try using the stun rod here and there. I've not really been using that at all. I don't have much reason to want to use it, but, you know. Nice. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, wait, I should actually scan you guys. I don't know if he was any good. Being too reckless. Hey, you're dog shit. You're not coming with. You're not allowed to join. You're banned. Banned from out of heaven. You're alright. You get to come, but I've only got one left. Yeah, 10 is relatively limiting. We're moving on to our next area now.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
We'll see how much. Oh, see? What if prisoners, though? You've got to consider the prisoners. I wasn't thinking about prisoners at all. You're obviously coming with, but I just want to have a look at you. Yeah. Out of heaven, the exclusive club. Yeah! Only really cool soldiers get to join Out of Heaven. And child soldiers as well, I guess. But, you know. You gotta be willing to fight for what you believe in. You can't just follow the crowd if you want to be a member of Out of Heaven. You gotta be a free thinker, but like a real free thinker, not a Redditor, you know? And we're getting into the crater base, so we might not need to Fulton anything else. You know, oh, no, it's not quickly the base produces stuff. Sorry, it took me so long to see that.
There's rows and rows of trucks here.
But yeah, like I was saying, we're extremely stacked on a lot of stuff, so the scarcity isn't as much a factor as it was.
Can you tell which one of the trucks brought the
news? All right.
One of them must have the same license plate as the one from the terminal.
Oh, but I don't know which one it was, actually. I can tell you this one isn't it, and this one isn't it, and this one isn't it. I think it's this one. I want to say it's this one, 64779. So we'll look at that one last. But let's have a look at all of them. Yeah, there are no wrong answers. I know. There's one in particular that I really want. And yeah, that like the tank before, they're all marked with Peace Sentinel. Fish!
This one.
Yeah, they're all called that, but it's the number. They all belong to Peace Sentinel.
Metal Gear.
I forgot about that one. Metal Gear. Ugh. Yeah, not this one. The one without the double numbers. Hey!
Kojima.
It's him! There's a trophy you get for finding him here. And you actually get him. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Mr. Kojima. Oh! Yeah! If I had not missed that goddamn fucking statue of Laughing Octopus, you would have gotten that one. Because that's what Snake says when he's using the solar gun in 4. I guess that's a Boktai thing.
Where are they?
Bunch of money and chips. I wouldn't be surprised that there weren't, like, pachinko balls in there. Konami, after all. Hey! It's Mei Ling! That's her codec frequency. I don't know why Mei Ling in particular, as, like, an MGS1 representative to happen to show up in this truck, but it's neat. Nothing. Figured given the name of the gun, suppose DS2 can't reference it since it's still a Konami thing. I would assume so, yeah. Is she a toddler right now? Yeah, how does that work out timeline-wise? Why is there a poster from the future? Yeah, time paradox. Come on. Can't be doing things like this.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. The cargo's
I've been playing Boktai instead of fucking Pokemon in elementary school. Yeah, a lot of people would have benefited from that, I reckon. Not that I've ever played Boktai. I'd like to have a look.
Just a minute. This isn't
but I'm certainly not a Pokemon fan.
Uh-oh. It's too late. The changes have already been finalized.
Familiar voice.
You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch.
Here we go.
I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create
that voice.
a perfect deterrent. That's why I agreed to help develop it.
Good to see him again,
However,
even though it says Huey.
That perfect deterrent, we must show the world.
And there's the man with the funny name.
3 key principles ensure effective nuclear deterrence. First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second, you must never use them first. And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back.
Simple enough.
We prove beyond a doubt
that threat needs to be there or it won't work as a deterrent.
Practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we're capable of actually launching a nuke.
It's always about showing you have the balls to launch a nuke.
Nukes from being used? Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever. I won't let you use my creation like that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Your creation. That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with.
Yep.
You stole it, didn't you?
He got it from Granin. That's why there's like a picture of Granin and Huey in Granin's office in 3.
You're one to talk. You got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place.
So yeah, Huey's a hack fraud, even though he is an impressive scientist.
Not another word about stolen.
Show him you can knock an asteroid out of the sky. Yeah, nuke the moon.
You'll be the toast of the
It'll be sick.
Community. And your name will go
I don't care if it takes way more propulsion to do. Do it anyway. Let's time paradox Huey. Again, I'd love to, but you can't do it until like
is useless as a deterrent.
Somewhere between Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, because you want Hal to be born, but you still want to kill him.
We used each other. I'll get my old
because Hal is worthy of existence.
And you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues.
Rude.
I won't let you get away with this! How unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself.
Oh no! Don't need Huey for that, just jab his scrot. I suppose so. we've got the other relevant party in this game, though we haven't met it yet. So you could do that.
Peace won't just come to us, Doc.
But I guess there's also the question of nature versus nurture, you know? Would Hal have come up the same way? Ooh.
Victory.
Yeah, it's Hot Coldman. There he is. But would Hal have turned out as good as he did if he didn't experience all the suffering in his life?
Wait.
Including the stuff that involved Huey?
Hey, you okay?
You know, then you might never get EE, and you'd never have their relationship as well.
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke!
So it's a risk. It's a risk killing him. Yeah, he plays a good villain, our boy Coldman. Great fun. He's got a PS on his little ID card there for Peace Sentinel. All right. Are we Yeah. When I heard Crater Base, I knew we were going to be here. Oh, hey, it's Peace Walker. Hey there. Good to see you. Game's namesake. The Basilisco. Yeah, it's covered. We can't see all of it yet. And the drone's carrying it. But yeah, great designs in this game for the mechs. Yeah, we're not worrying about those two yet.
Take him out.
Yeah, there's this. The Shagohod 2. It's back, baby. Look at it. Slick new coat of paint. Yeah. The Shago Fraud. Yeah. And it's crazy well armed. It's got a railgun on it now. The Pupa. I guess a zap gun. Oh, Christ. Mm-hmm. But yeah, not just one major Metal Gear or Metal Gear-like unit in this game. There's several. First Pupa, to be continued in the next mission. This is why I wanted to unlock the M60, because I knew this was coming up. Oh. Didn't realize it was meant to be that from the views I'd seen. Is that a hand sign for peace or victory? I think the difference is which side of the palm is pointing. I guess. I mean, I think that's kind of the point. Oh, I fucked up cutscene interaction? I guess for not picking the right answer first? Maybe. I can't think of anything else it would have been. Unless I missed a QTE. I don't know. But I think that's kind of reflects on some of the core points this game has to make about nuclear deterrence. And yeah, we'll get to rocket peace. That's coming. But that's just it, isn't it? You know, Coldman was saying he only has to launch one nuke, and then no one will launch nukes ever again. The one who is victorious is the one who truly creates and experiences peace. And yeah, I think they talked about it earlier in the game in one of the cutscenes that the peace sign is like the V for victory, which kind of, I mean, did it exist before, like, you know, World War II? And that was kind of, you know, symbolic of, at the time, symbolic of victory over the Axis powers, you know? Peace and victory being hand in hand. It's neat. I like a lot of the themes, particularly that surrounding deterrence in this game. Thank you for the men. Oh, okay. Very nice. Various reports. Yes, please. Thank you. Anything I can bring with me that will help out, I appreciate it. I'll remember to bring my good rations now. Because this is a real boss fight. Hideo joined! Yeah! That's the most important thing. You know, the previous bosses, you non-lethal them, but, you know, you non-lethal them by using tranks, because it's just people and people operating vehicles. These are unmanned, like Huey was just saying, so we can bring whatever the fuck weapons we feel like and blow the fuck out of it. Now we get to use, you know, the rest of our toolkit, which is pretty nice. Yeah, R&D can increase the time smokers emit, so it actually does increase the duration. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Semi-related, the modern peace sign as a graphic symbol was designed by Gerald Holtom in 1958 for the British Campaign for Nuclear Disarmament, CND. Oh! Alright, all the more appropriate for it to be kind of the primary imagery of this game then. They knew exactly what they were doing in that regard, no doubt. Modified to improve search range and speed. Yes! It's everything I wanted. Let's go. Oh, right. I was like, I know the name of this gun. M1928A1. It's a Thompson. We just have that now. That's nice. I know the profile. Parameters went up. Thank you. A lot of you. Nighthawk got wounded. Oh, no. Let's have a look at Hideo. What's he good at? Ooh, S in medical and S in intel, you say? I might put you in medical for now then, since that's lagging behind. Good stuff. The V for Victory sign using the index and middle fingers was popularized by Winston Churchill during World War II, symbolizing Allied victory. Yeah, I was right. I wasn't sure if it had origins before that, but yeah, no. I mean, maybe it does, but the important thing is the V for Victory as we think of it now is not like, you know, you think of it now and it's just all-encompassing desire for peace, right? And it has taken on that meaning. But you look at it through that historical lens, and I'm not saying it shouldn't have been used, but I'm just saying it represents a place and a time in history. Gecko, you're kind of dog shit. Shouldn't have taken you. You'll go in R&D. Support strike market. Cool. And Fulton rank 3. Ooh. Might be able to afford that. I mean, we can, but we'll see what we want to spend on. Use the graph display? Is that a thing? Oh, is it? Oh, this. Oh. That's okay, I guess. It's like, I don't know. I find it easier to just see the rank, though. Is there a reason why I'd want to use this instead? I mean, I guess we can see that this guy's medical is being boosted ever so slightly by something. But is there a otherwise tactical advantage to using it? I mean, if there is, I'd love to know. You can go and mess. Hey, the T that I still don't know how to pronounce. You're just barely good at anything. You're lucky you're good enough to go on the medical team, because he's just incapable of working on other teams. The palm outward, yeah. Usage was introduced in January 1941. Not at the end of the war then, just during the war. Cool. Back of the hand is shown. It can be offensive, yeah, dating back to the 1900s, supposedly. Yeah, that's one over here for sure. I like the graphs because it shows exact stats, unlike the list, which is only E to S. I guess so, yeah. That's probably something more worth considering once I'm, like, filtering people out who are, like, just too bad. Because right now, really, we can afford to take anyone. But you're right that the actual stat is more granular than the letter grade that they're given. Right. I hadn't considered that. So, like, you know, for combat stats, for example, this guy's C is a lot better than this guy's C, but they're both C. So when it comes to who to keep and who to get rid of, it's going to come down to this. That's good. Yeah, exactly. So you can compare stats. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I think for now, I'll just be focusing on the grades, but once we get to the higher end, for sure, that's the way to do it. Alright, what do we got? Might be nice to have, I don't know. Well, considering what we're about to do, the RPG would be nice. We're not gonna, I mean, we might have an optional mission, but we're gonna bring the M60 and the lore, probably. But it would be, eventually it will be nice to have the RPG too, and other options. Right, there's the magazines as well. Let's focus on items first. We have stuff that I care about. Not all this though. Yeah, the Fulton upgrade. That's most of my GMP, but you've got to have it. Utterly vital. And no, Surrounding Decay is extremely expensive, and I barely use it. I'm curious to see how it upgrades though. Like, what's better about it? Let's see if there's anything worth getting that I can afford. I'll not get that. I could just about start work on the RPG too. I think I will. It's gonna be handy. It's going to be good to be on top of our game when it comes to anti-unmanned weapons. Because we're gonna want to farm those down the line. And here come those Monster Hunter mechanics I was talking about. And hi, Rectum Blaster, hello. AKA Joker, hello. How's Old Man Yowie series going? It's good. It is good. It's good overall. Like we did the Old Man Yowie last time. Well, with the MGS4, of course, but we just gained Huey. Not that anyone would want any Yowie existing that includes Huey anyway, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. The Old Man Yowie will return. This I swear. Right, so we've sorted everyone out. We've got our R&D. Let's just gear up. We're about to have a boss fight with the Shagohod 2. You know, somewhere in the old, some in the world, some Fujoshi is shipping them. Yeah, but Fujoshi have no standards. Okay, we do have a side mission: target demolition. Destroy stuff with C4. Okay, we'll do this first then.
Started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck.
I was talking with Caleb about that earlier, actually. So we were talking about Kamen Rider Gav again. And there's a really good scene in the last episode that I watched surrounding, like, the two male leads of the show. And people were looking at that scene and being like, oh my god, they were just about to kiss, you know, Yaoi, etc., etc. When it's like a heart-wrenching scene between two characters who are really struggling with the situation, and one of them is kind of just realizing he's really fucked himself up in the pursuit of revenge. There's no Yaoi undertones to it whatsoever. Now I understand why he was so angry about it. Right, so I'll bring my C4. We won't change anything else otherwise. We'll worry about that for the next mission. Let's go. Just blowing up a designated target. Haven't seen any Kamen Riders since Gaim. Been busy. Well, you've got some good stuff to catch up on. I'd recommend X8 and Build. Those are some of my favorites, but if you want to get in on the current series, I would advise you to do so. Kamen Rider Gav, because it's utterly fantastic from what I've seen so far. And apparently it remains consistently good. Don't know how they managed it. How much better is this? A decent bit better. Really great. Okay. Oh, we can, like, see bullets. So I guess that's what he has. So we have a bit more information as well, which they don't mention. Yeah, so you're kind of... This guy's kind of garbage. I might want the other one, though. Just get you, bud. Get you out of the equation. And there's you, too. But let's just get my C4 planted. We'll deal with our boys first. They'll kick up a fuss if we blow that now. I want my Fulton on. Shouldn't have replaced the analyzer with that, though, on my switching. Switch to that. Switch to that. There you go. Nothing.
Helicopter is complete.
Chill out about it, won't you? Chill out about it. You gonna do 5? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do... Well, I always say I'm gonna do everything. I didn't do all of Acid. And I didn't start Acid 2. But I'm gonna do... I think the order following where we are is we're gonna do Revengeance after this. Gonna do Ground Zeroes, gonna do Phantom Pain. Sure, I'll bring you. And we're gonna do Survive as well, unfortunately. And I don't know about Delta. You know, I have my feelings on remakes. We'll see about it when it's out. I don't know. And we're going to do Death Stranding. So I'm going to do everything. Everything available to me from here on. You're going to witness Akira's beating the child soldiers? Absolutely, yes. You're going to see me doing everything possible to the child soldiers. Because I know you can... There are ways of getting around dealing with them. Like, knocking them the fuck out. to escort those particular child soldiers at that point. Wooden katana only. Probably not, but I think I am going to do it on Revengeance difficulty, like on a fresh save, which should be interesting, because I've got a lot of experience with that game, and I've gained a lot more character action game experience since then, because it was my first one. So nowadays I need more of a challenge. So we're gonna go as hardcore as possible on that game, without the wooden katana though. Hobby magazine layout rank 1. McThankies. Thank you for the new men. Right, let's see what the R&D team has to say, and then we'll go do a fight. Read the Wikipedia page. Palm forward is victory and peace. Yeah, back of the hand forward is an insult. I guess it's come to mean more just peace, but it kind of originates there. All right, we have the RPG 2 done. Nice. Well, not very accurate. It's powerful and easy to carry a relatively large number of rounds for it. So we'll probably bring this instead of the lore. The Solidus magazine. Oh. And I guess, yeah, the solid liquid Solidus magazines would have been like Famitsu and all the other stuff we read about that was cut for the international releases. Cool, I guess. Death Stranding is an experience. Yeah, I'm a Death Stranding enjoyer. I've played it through before, but not the I'll put you on the mess hall, I guess. Yeah, it's easier to just quickly assign people looking at it like this, but the graph definitely has its use. You can go on medical, you can go on mess hall. There you go. But yeah, I'm very much an enjoyer of Death Stranding. I like the gameplay experience that it offers. I think it's definitely flawed in some areas of the story, but overall I find it very enjoyable. I guess these would all have the same effect. I'll research one. Wonder how they'd actually look. Can't afford the rations. I don't care about most of this. It's fine. Yeah, okay. All right. No more slacking off. We gotta go fight a giant machine. Can't wait for 2. Yeah, me too. I'll probably play it for the first time on stream. It'll you know, I'll probably be done with the whole series and Death Stranding 1 on stream before then. That'll be great.
I've never seen anything like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it down.
Well, I have, and I do.
However you do it, take that thing out.
I do wish Kojima really gets to make a movie. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It'd be interesting. But I like Kojima's style cinematically, but I feel like him telling his stories through the medium of video games is the best thing. I feel like there's things you can only do in a video game, and Kojima understands that and has made good use of that. We can compare stats here for these things. I guess, well, their stats overall are the same. But there's more ammo for the RPG 2, and apparently it's less accurate. I'll bring it. I doubt I'd want C4. I could bring grenades. Yeah, I'll bring regular nades. Don't think there's anything else in particular. I want to bring different rations. So the curry there's the same number of heals. I don't know how much it heals you for, though. I'll bring the chips, since that has more heals. You can kind of compare weapons when at base. Okay. I mean, I could just take stuff into, like, the shooting range. I could definitely do that. May have improved since MGS2 or allowed others to help more. Yeah, not the best screenwriter. Yeah, he's definitely improved, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I say, video games is where he's at his best. There's things things you can only do in video games, and things you can only do in movies. You know, they're different art forms.
The lake would dry up pretty quick.
If it were an ordinary power plant, but the plan
And I prefer
calls
video
for a
games
pumped
generally.
storage power plant.
Oh, the better heals
Pumped
pack of the
storage power
curries,
plant.
as they're like rations, but you can take them
mentioned that
alongside
too.
rations.
What is that?
Oh,
It is a
okay.
facility that generates electricity.
It's about
by
just stacking
pumping
more
water
different
up to the lake,
kinds of
then letting it
heal.
run back down.
Huh.
I think
Seems
you definitely
Sisyphean to
recognize
me.
that's
If they
to
turn the
build
water
/
into
learn a new
electricity
skill
as
set
soon
when it
as they
comes
had
to
pumped
designing
it
a
up,
film.
Sure. but
Had to
a
between all
pumped
those different
storage
IPs
plant
anyway.
acts
Yeah,
as a kind
yeah.
of battery.
A battery.
For instance,
It'd be
they can
interesting
pop
to
at
see,
night
but
when
if
there's surplus
you're asking me,
electricity
would I
and store
rather
it
a
for
new
later use.
Kojima game or a
If they
Kojima
need
movie? I
extra
would
power
take a
during
game
the
any
day,
day.
They can generate it using water pumped up during the night.
I get it.
Mm.
It's a little more difficult to adjust output with thermal or nuclear plants.
The thing is, Costa Rica won't have enough electricity to meet its needs. Right
Lines
now,
and MGS are
there
really
is
still the
no
best written
surplus.
and least awkward in the
Maybe that's
series.
what put
That's
the
because
brakes on the
localizer took
project.
some unauthorized
Must
liberties.
have played right
Yeah,
into the CIA's
and you know,
hands.
you can say good or bad things about that, but you know. Stop the pupa AI weapon.
Watch out.
Like, you know,
It's El
Kojima makes a
Galapagos.
movie,
It
and then
reduces its
the
body
movie
weight by
critics are gonna
blasting
get
air
at it.
underneath it. That makes it a lot
It's gonna
faster
be
than any
like
tank. It also has a
approaching,
tight turning
targeting a
radius.
different
Any weak points?
target audience
Taking out
who
its
aren't gonna
boosters
enjoy it
could
as much
reduce
as
its
people who just
acceleration.
like his video
Could
games.
also try destroying its machine guns.
It
I'll
would
give it a
be
shot.
a
We've
whole
lost many
pain,
combat
and there'd
to
be
that
a
thing.
lot of people
Send
on
it
the
to the
internet being
scrapyard.
very annoying about it, and I just don't want that in my life. You got nothing to say, even though we found a real monster. Love me games. Exactly. Alright. Let's do it. I mean, I could have maybe changed out my tortilla chips, but whatever. We'll see how we go. If we need to switch things out, we'll switch things out. But it's time for a real battle. No more stealth. Not this time. But yeah, isn't this a sick-ass arena for a Shagohod fight? This skate park-ass, like, inverse dome. Sick. And it can just ramp around the sides. Alright. So. Oh god. Jesus fuck. So, this is like Monster Hunter. You see how there's the little M?
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
So that will be different depending on the part you hit. Oh, Jesus. Did we get S as well? And C and A. I don't know which means which, but you can damage the individual parts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for the boosters. Oh god. Okay. Thank you, Huey. But I'm going for the boosters for now. Oh god. Woo! Little bit spicy, fellas. And for mobility, maybe. Nice. Nice. Nice having to do a big, you know, versus Metal Gear fight. It's been a minute. Now we got a down on it. This is where Hammer mains would go for the head. The RPG's pretty good for the hitting these weak points. We're fine. Woo, very gamer. Thank you. There you go. It's a nice thing about being able to prone so quickly with the way prone works now. Oh god, is you can totally pull something like that off, which would have been a lot harder in previous games. Oy. Oh god, she was coming back. Okay. I like how she announces all her moves as well. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you for the support, Huey. Did we just need to clear out a little space? Okay, thank you. She's fucked off. Clear some space. We don't have the best accuracy with this thing. Uh-oh. Jump! Oh my god. Yeah, this fight's fucking sick. I've been really looking forward to these. Because they're, you know, designed to be replayable. Why? Don't throw empty mags at it, you fucking idiot. There you go. Just waiting for the boosters to be exposed again. There we go. I think we got both. Oh yeah, and I didn't even notice the health bars up there. We're out of ammo on that now. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's quickly, really, oh god, really quickly. Really gotta learn to switch my shit quickly. Okay. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have been reloading now. There we go. Yeah, you just create a safe space around yourself and you'll be fine. But yeah, kind of like Monster Hunter, you can disable robot parts to prevent them from using certain attacks. Yeah, like that. There are also other benefits down the line. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Just go in with the M60. Isn't this really sick, though? It's, like, really fun. There's been plenty of fun Metal Gear... Oh. Plenty of fun Metal Gear boss fights before. Like, I think Metal Gear's boss fights are some of the best parts about the games. You know, these are designed to be replayable. In the sense that they're, you know, fun to do multiple times over. But the game design also supports that. I'm completely out of ammo. Did I bring supply beacons? No. I have grenades. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, shit. Really not good. Good thing I have my chips on. I'm at my last chips, though. No. I was not at my last chips, actually. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. Oh! My Shogun going Miku on us. We'll see! We'll see! The truth of the matter will be revealed, but I'm not doing too hot. And we are out of heals now. Oh, boy. Wild and co-ops. Oh, I would imagine, yeah. You can scan it, can you? Oh, I had no idea. Hold on. When she gets in range. Oh, yeah! Crazy. Oh! Okay. Wow. That's a lot of information. That's really sick, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I think we might lose this one, but it was a good attempt. A good effort. I guess once I've got a better scanner, that would show me the actual health of the various targetable points. Oh, no, not the sweet. I grenaded myself. I'm dead. I killed myself. Ah. Okay, okay.
Come in, Snake. Snake!
My first game over, I think, actually. Yeah, I'll need to... Well, I can't bring more gun because you're limited on your, like, big weapon slots. So supply beacon, I guess. And then I'd have to come back at this again with the... I don't know, presumably upgraded versions of the same weapons that would have higher weapon ammo capacity.
Snake. I've never seen anything like
even
that.
with the grenades, it wasn't doing me much good. So I think we just do what we did. Focus with the RPG on taking out the boosters and then the front caterpillar tracks. Okay. So let's prep up here. Let's think about what we're doing. We're gonna change some stuff up here. Don't need a lot of this. So we can bring some more heals, which will help out. We can bring the curry. And the ration. Yeah, bring all of it. Give me a bunch of heals, why don't you? And over here, this is all good. Don't need the empty mag. We'll bring the... Yeah, the supply marker. I probably will need to use it. I don't need to force myself to try... Oh, yeah. Maybe should have brought something for psych recovery. Oh, well. Put recovery items in first 3 slots for easy access. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. We'll see how we do. Yeah, I like that you've got to effectively make an entirely different loadout for boss fights, because it's an entirely different experience. But I've always voiced my appreciation whenever they make us do stealth boss fights. Like, I like the vehicle boss fights in this for that. You know, Vulcan Raven and the Fury. Fights like that, I think, are really neat for being Metal Gear boss fights instead of just boss fights that happen to be in Metal Gear.
AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so be
But stuff like this is cool too. Just having to go ham. Why didn't I just go prone? Having to go ham on something like this is really cool.
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you could stop it from charging at you.
Thank you, Huey. 3 good shots, and that's not down yet. Hey, Jesus. She's scary. Okay, that's one down. I'm gonna use this opportunity to play some C4s. Maybe I'm not, actually. It was a good thought, though. Let it not be said it was a bad thought. Oh, no, didn't need prone for that one. Shit. I'm not quite sure where she's gonna go. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, Huey. Oh, good. Thought I was gonna miss that. Clear out our area a little bit with as little ammo as possible, ideally. Just compared to rank 1 lore and RPG 2. The RPG 2 has better damage, but worse camo. What? What? Worse camo or worse ammo? I assume ammo. Because that would make sense, right? Oh, shit. She loves to blast me. God damn it! Uh-oh. Yep, going back to our relatively safe spot. Okay, we're out of ammo for the RPG. Yeah, we're good. Just sip a potion while she does that. Oh, that's the punch. That's the punch. Oh, fuck. You just found out the weapons have a camo stat. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Like a big weapon would, oh, God. Like a very large weapon would affect your ability to hide effectively, wouldn't it? That's entirely sensible. Ugh. The actual stun effect of that, too. Yeah, Curry heals a lot more. As I figured. No. That's it. Pile that damage on. Should probably just be using the grenades, but this is what I had on my quick switch, so. Yeah! Oh, fuck! Oh! It was a good play. Switch to nades. Oh! I'm fine. Much to be terrified of during this fight. No, not yet. Oh! Okay. Yeah, do it, coward. I'm just gonna be gunning you while you do that. Oh, I guess I was close enough to one. Shit. Reload. Oh, fuck. Don't get down fast enough. And I didn't even finish my reload. No. Do the reload, Snake. Come on. No. There we go. In some cases, we can follow along with it. With our aim speed. That's it. Ah. There we go. Okay. Get down from there. Seriously. There we go. Get some nades in there. Big brain. There we go. One more set of treads. And thank you, Sagan Joseph, for the follow. That's it. Yeah. I anticipated that one wasn't going to run me over, so I just got out of there in appropriate time. More of those mines going out, which I should clear out my spot and endeavor to stay in it. There we go. Yeah, you keep telling me your Discord username. I don't know why you think I'd care. Okay, okay. Come on, she's hiding her other tread. She's afraid. Returned with food. Welcome back with food. You just start aiming for other bits. Oh! Bad spot. There we go. Come on. Run it down. Oh, shit. There you go. That was close. I'll go in with some grenades, and then we'll see about getting some more ammo. There you go. Oh, definitely do with upgrades for those. And yeah, bringing a lot of heals is the way. Oh, amazed I got away with that. Come on. Cheat 711 one, okay. Any time you want to bring that in, do I have to do something else with it? I don't know how it works. Just says, oh, once set, press R1. Ah, okay. You have to like confirm it once you've placed it. So I guess you could place it earlier into the fight. And right, how much we get is dependent on our like intel team, isn't it? That's something to keep in mind. Big RPG hits. Get this sorted out. Oh no. Okay, we're chill here, I think. Yeah, we're Gucci. Yeah. They say this is less accurate, but it seems fine. I think we got the other tread. Maybe we aim for the core bit, or maybe we go for the AI. I don't know. I don't have the strategy yet. Just put bullets into it. Well, I guess we can see that the damage values vary depending on where we hit. So I think the AI core takes the most damage. That might be what we go for. Yeah, see 792, where it's like 386 back there. Less accurate at 1 kilometer, yeah. So for general purpose applications, we'll be just fine. Yeah. Nearly out of ammo with this again. I might need another marker, but that's the way she goes. And thank you for the follow as well, Bribe. Very much appreciated your advice.
Not me.
But I want the time paradox, though. You bastard. Oh, fuck. I was so busy fighting the real villain. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh! Oh, not the grenades again. Yeah, I really gotta use another one of these. Oh! Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, no! I died! Oh! I was so close! Oh, the fucking zap gun. The zap gun's a bastard. God damn it. I guess we'll just go with the same gear. Let me bring the tea. Or the something for my psych. I'll bring something for my psych. We'll see if I end up using it. But here's why it's worth upgrading the intel team. Yeah, I know. Here's why it's worth improving the intel team. It means we'll get better supply drops. Now I actually feel the benefit. So I'm going to switch these around so my better heals at first, like you were saying. S curry and T-chips. And then I'll bring the mate. Bring me mate. And some cologne. For my psych. Otherwise, we're good. Like, these are the weapons I would want to bring. We're sticking with the RPG. nothing else of any real use we could bring. So yeah, let's go with that. Start mission. Snake, you should eat a meal before getting into the hunt for the HP and stamina up. Yeah, and potential damage and defense up, and other very vital buffs. Snake just doesn't get it. He's too used to military rations. He doesn't know what it's like to get a food buff. Alright. Don't know why you brought that M16, Snake, because we're not going to use it. Here we go. We're as prepared as we could be. But I like that this is a solid challenge for where we're at the game, though. Having done all the available side content, I still need to... What am I doing, wasting my shots like that? Yeah. Be careful. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to restart the mission. That was so bad. What am I thinking? Got your mate with you? I do have my mate with me. Thank you for reminding me how it's pronounced. I do have it, yeah. Be yourself. Wish I had the honeybee from Phantom Pain. And I'll just wait for her to slow down. Or I'll do this until she slows down. That's the smarter thing. There we go. Good hits. Yeah, don't get hit by the zap gun. Which I'm realizing looks exactly like the zap gun you can... Oh! Exactly like the zap gun you can get for D-Walker in Phantom Pain.
Destroy the treads on the left and right to stop it from doing its punch attack.
Hold on. I want to switch this out for the grenades. Well, I wanted to. Wasn't exactly how I wanted that to go. It's fine. Be careful. The pain. Metal Gear. Oh, fuck off. I wish the pain had made more, B puns. Yeah, you do that. Okay. They should have all made more puns, honestly, the Cobras. Switch to the grenades, you idiot. Ah. It's a squandered opportunity. Oh. Sometimes she just turns on a dime on your ass. Now would be a good time just to put it down. Not use it right now, but we can call it in a moment. Okay. We'll stick around our supply beacon. Clear an area around them. Okay. Okay. You gotta stop shooting me like that. I don't like it when you do that. It's gonna inject us with the serum that makes you play the whole B movie in your brain. Oh no! The most evil form of psychological warfare. I wouldn't be so sinister as to do such a thing. That wasn't me doing a B movie bit with saying B like that. I was just terrified. Yeah, so this is when she blows the things. So we're not in the clear. Oh, that was close. There we go. Push up with the nades. Come on. Not close enough. Your throwing arm's terrible, Snake. There's a little bit. I think we're going to use the beacon, because it doesn't refill us all that much. Thank you. I love cardboard boxes. It's even like MSF branded, I think. Barely got a look at it there, but... I think it's the other one we've already blown up. Yeah, you can see the damage on it. Clear our surroundings. I'm just gonna be over here. Oh, why didn't I have this reloaded? Terrible, terrible. Okay, chill out. Bees have pupae? Oh, right, yeah. That's the whole thing with these guys. I mean, they're supposed to be... It's all butterfly themed. Oh, nice interrupt. Just shoot that AI. Because we saw that when the Peace Walker was getting lifted out of here. It had the butterfly emblem on it. But it applies to bugs generally. You're true. You're true. Thank you. Oh, look at the box! I didn't know it actually came in like that. How cute. Okay, sending out more of those. Fine by me. Always one behind me. Play that one just in case. Alright, alright. There you go, madam. Come on, just a bit more. You certainly got the ammo for it now. I guess I can aim at a gun, too. Like, if I could actually take that out, it would be much appreciated. Butterflies don't make cocoons. Oh, you're right. Wait, is that true? I guess they don't they? I mean, you'd know better than me. I don't know. You've got all the biology information that I lack. Yeah, maybe Coldman just didn't know. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God for curry. Thank God for scurry. Oh, Jesus. That's why you equip rations. It's been a very long time since I've benefited from having a ration equipped and taking fatal damage. Just has not happened in a long time. Cocoons, I think, result in butterflies. Well, we've got differing opinions. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do a mount. We're mounting. Okay. Get in the pod. Here we fucking go. Butterflies form a pupa called a chrysalis. Moths, on the other hand, typically create a cocoon to encase their pupa. Okay, so I guess it's both a moth and a butterfly, maybe. The butterflies come out of the cocoons, yeah. I don't know. I'm no scientist. Anyway, check this cool shit out. We're gonna... It's a 2001 A Space Odyssey reference. Yep.
The black memory boards are locked.
Mm-hmm.
Go after the boards with icons.
Yeah. So the way this works, there's a benefit to gaining these memory boards. And I believe the ones that are unlocked because those are the parts that you damaged. Yeah, exactly. We have a limited amount of time. Yeah. Huey's just totally on board with, like, joining us and building an AI weapon for us. When, like, we haven't even really introduced ourselves, but that's the way he is, I guess. He just joins whoever's willing to save him that week. But yeah, you have to, like, walk around this mostly pre-rendered background and remove AI cores. It's really sweet. Hey, can we get them all? Acquisition. I mean, it'd be cool if we could take the entire weapon. Oh, fuck. That's fine. But yeah, like, you've got to... When you're farming this stuff out, you've got to plan out your fights such that you get the maximum benefit of AI boards that you want. Which I think is really sick. We didn't have to... You know, you don't have to worry about it as far as killing them goes. But yeah, see? Yeah, you can't extract the AI pods because they self-extract. The rest of it you could take, I suppose. I don't think we have the Fulton capacity to do that right now. Titanfall, but MGs. It would be so sick.
That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself.
Well, I mean, we got Zone of the Enders, which is close as we're going to get, I think.
Well, used to, anyway. Name's Huey.
It's him. We don't hate him yet. He's got a cool chair. All fully metamorphosizing insects make pupa, or rather they become a pupa. State of inactivity when they transform into their adult state. Yeah, a butterfly pupa is called a chrysalis. A cocoon is something completely different. A silk armor around the insect about to pupate. Okay. They just took whatever butterfly associated but yeah, the associated words.
Under the treaty.
Oh.
Slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling all right?
Getting rumbled
Anyway,
instantly.
Long story short, the butterfly got away.
Yeah.
So how
The
about
iPod
it,
sequence
Doc?
reminded me of
To make
scooping
that
bits out of
big
aircraft and
butterfly
Jack and
too.
Dax The Lost Frontier. First time I ever did this mission, I was having a bull of a time yanking memory boards out. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? It's like a little victory lap where you're trying
What are
to
they doing here?
secure as much rewards as possible.
Something
Very
tells
different
me
to
you're
like
no
a Monster
ordinary
Hunter carve.
entomologist.
Because there's not much chance of you missing out on that. They give you plenty of time to get your carves in.
The nukes were loaded on that machine.
Yeah, he smokes. I
The
guess.
project's entering its final phase.
Have you got an e-cig?
Project.
You might have.
That's right.
Yeah, only some insects make
The
cocoons.
thermonuclear
Butterflies are
warheads
not
they
among
brought
them.
in.
Okay.
The bases scattered throughout Costa Rica, the mercenaries, the AI
Hmm.
weapons, the research we were conducting here.
Yeah, it's
all
fun
for
having to,
peace.
like, rush, like, hurry as quickly as possible to yank out boards.
We
Ooh.
used this facility to develop unmanned weapons.
Unmanned.
Robots. The one you just
This
fought
is in the
with.
70s, remember?
There's also
They're
a
crazy
flying
ahead of
type
their
called
time here.
Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon.
Look forward to Cocoon. We've seen Chrysalis.
Motor control.
There's those three and
target
Peace Walker.
detection, tracking, attack.
Those are our
capture,
cool-ass
and
bosses for
transport
this
functions
game.
Are all controlled by an electronic brain. There's no need for a
Oh.
human pilot. They can only follow simple
Oh, wait.
commands, though.
There's stuff back here, right?
For the CIA. They
I can hardly
invited
tell
me
what I'm
here a
looking
year
at, but
ago.
there's robots back here. Oh! Yeah,
The
that guy.
CIA station chief for Central America goes by the name
Not
of
all
Hot
enough named
Cold.
about butterfly stuff, I
Apparently he was some
guess.
sort of hero back at the height of the Cold War.
They just gave them
He's the
those
one
names
running
because
the
they're
show.
cool.
We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker.
That's the name of the game.
We're
Ah.
going to deploy a new type of nuclear weapon along the Caribbean coast of Latin America. A mobile, unmanned nuclear platform.
Unmanned nuclear platform.
A fail deadly system that can automatically move into position.
It's
and
in a
launch
sense more
retaliatory
advanced
nuclear
than
strike.
Metal Gear,
It can move
and this
on
is
its own
before.
and
I mean,
still
again, if you're not
shields it
counting
from radar
Russia,
and satellite detection,
is more
drastically
advanced
reducing the risk
than
of it being destroyed
a
in
lot of the
preemptive
Metal
strike.
Gears we've actually dealt with
This is the new deterrent.
in its way. I guess not
Supposed to.
Ray,
The problem is
because
the
we had more
locomotion
advanced
system.
AIs then.
There's no dry season in the Caribbean. It rains all year round. The terrain is full of tropical rainforest. A lot of the time you can't even build a proper road.
Pupa are needed if the insect
So I
in
went
question
back
has an
to where
adult
it all
state completely
started.
different from their juvenile state. Yeah, they have to turn into goo.
Legs.
Insects that look like their
Walking
adult state
power.
of birth don't make pupa. Okay, that's the
Mobile
distinction.
launcher carrying a
Yeah, that's the
thermonuclear
thing I know
warhead,
about
even more
things
powerful
that,
than the Soviet
need to change like that,
RDS-B20s.
is they just
That's Peace
turn
Walker.
into slime.
Chico's Basilisco.
We
It's a
did
very
the assembly
disturbing
and field
thought.
testing here.
A walking nuke.
I sort of borrowed the original idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
Yeah, he ripped off Granin.
Missing link between infantry and artillery. Metal Gear.
Metal
Oh.
Gear. But
Did Huey not
They'd
know the
actually
name?
need to
I guess he
deploy
didn't.
dozens
Well, I guess it wasn't the name. That was
Goldman
just
needs
that was how
funding.
Granin chose to
and to
describe it
get
at the time.
He's planning a test, which will also serve as a demonstration for the folks back at Langley.
Wait, he's launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works?
That's what he was saying.
His
Yeah.
words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Put simply, nuclear deterrence is the idea of using nukes to keep nukes in check.
Yeah,
If one
keep
side
the-
launches nuclear weapons,
keep
the
the
other is
perfect
sure to
power
launch theirs
balance.
in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use its nukes.
It's a good idea
It's
in
thanks
theory.
to this doctrine that the world's two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation.
Yeah, again, it's like war
There's
games.
the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all
You
the
just don't
missile
know.
bases, render them
Someone has
unable
to hit the button.
retaliate. But the biggest flaw in the theory
And
is that
someone
the
might
decision
wuss
to
out,
retaliate
yeah.
has to be made by human beings.
Hence the need for unmanned
Let me
nuclear
give you a
platforms.
real-world example. Let's say country X launches first against country Y. If the people in charge of country Y are like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in
Bug ran over, I think. It's good. It's interesting. Oh, some insects can trick you, either by having a very adult-like larva, ladybugs, having an adult phase whose minor changed aspects makes it look completely different. Dragonflies. That's interesting stuff, though. I appreciate it. Bugs are cool, much as they gross me out.
And launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call.
And it can dodge nukes because it can move around.
Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself. It closes the loophole in nuclear deterrence theory, rendering our friends in Country X completely unable to launch.
But for it to have that deterrent effect, you need to prove that it works,
to achieve this goal,
or else it could just be a paper tiger.
That retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke. And then his version of deterrence will be complete.
Like, it makes sense if it works.
I believe in peace through nuclear
Rafu pupa can move. Mosquitoes. Oh.
My father worked on
made mosquitoes grosser than ever.
He put his whole life into that research. And all
yeah, Hal talked about this in MGS1.
Called deterrence. And then I was born, unable to walk.
And yeah, he was born like this. He didn't have an accident or anything. He just can't walk. Forgot about that.
But if they do
just launch a dummy warhead. Well, I guess so. Yeah, that is actually a much smarter solution.
They've got to be stopped.
Where'd they take
but I guess it also demonstrates, like, hey, we have the nuts to load nukes onto these things. We trust that they will retaliate.
It's kind of a hike. And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the project. You see, Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
It's missing one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain.
Oh, we have it here. Well, with the
pod,
pupa just now.
The electronic
reptile
brain
pod
I was working on can only follow commands like go there, attack that. I guess you could compare it to the human cerebellum. But for nuclear deterrence to work, it must function in place of a human decision maker. It needs something to analyze the huge volumes of data coming in and select an appropriate target for retaliation.
Right. Can't just spray and pray. We don't want to.
Making ability of a cerebrum.
A mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware configuration is
a metal cerebrum.
Brain, similar to the pod I worked on, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing it.
There she is.
Very hush-hush.
A Metal Gear head.
Strangelove was recruited from the States too. In the field of
Good
AI,
film. I should see it. I have not seen it.
But man,
but that's obviously what her name is a reference to.
She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy
Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb, or whatever it's called.
Finished the final calibrations yet.
Don't remember the exact title, but it's long.
Oh,
thanks.
Security at the lab. Oh, and one more thing.
What's this? A letter of recommendation?
Yeah, it's from me to Dr. Strangelove. Don't read it, okay?
I'm gonna read it. You've known me for all of like 5 minutes. I'm gonna read it, brother.
I'm done with science. At this rate, I'm probably already halfway to hell anyway.
Might as go all the way. Might as well go all the way then, right?
Why not join us?
Yeah.
Our place is outer heaven.
Oh!
You'd fit right in.
He said it.
Outer heaven?
Yeah.
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
Good. You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
Are we gonna need another balloon for his wheelchair?
You're an agent, right?
Can't fight here. This is the war room. Yeah, that's the only line I remember that I'm aware of from it.
Not so useful
it's very funny though.
Cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone. Call me Snake.
Snake.
So yeah, he already intends to create an outer heaven. Whether you want to believe he got the idea from Gene or not, whatever, but that's set in stone.
Beyond the cloud forest, see those ruins?
Yeah.
That's where you'll find Dr. Strangelove's lab.
So many things I want to say about Strangelove, but we're not there yet. Not yet. Not yet. I have to hold back. Even if I want to be intentionally vague about spoilery things, like, not yet. Not until at least we've met it. Yeah, good weapon XP though. Yeah, you gotta remember there's weapon XP to think about too. You could gain benefits from that. C rank could do better. You know, I used I got my ass kicked and used my supply market. Thrown supply markers. Oh, handy. Chaff. Ooh. Yes, please. Night vision goggles. Oh my god.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Yuri and
how are you feeling?
I pronounce that. The raised and folded structures on the cerebral cortex of the brain. So Metal Gear is up for grabs.
Everyone here calls you boss.
They should have used that one.
By the way, if you're
everyone just starts calling him boss as soon as they join. Yes, please.
Pretty sure I'll be of some use. Once we have the necessary
and we'll have a bunch of Huey tapes as well.
We can start work on that bipedal mech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'll be using it to keep past mistakes in check.
He's not Hal.
If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
Deterrence theory, Huey style, huh?
He's trying to do the right thing, but in a different way. He's fighting weapons with weapons.
Or electronic brains, contact me. I've been given my own frequency.
Sounds good to me, Doc. I'll do that.
Good. Whatever the means, you must put a stop to their plans.
Nice. Yeah, I want to listen to some tapes. I got to look at R&D and assign him.
I got a report in from the R&D team.
Oh, yeah?
They finished plans for a new Hex-type plant.
Oh.
And today they're going to start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to the scrap heap.
We're upgrading.
Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
Okay.
Hey, boss. You mind if we powwow for a sec?
Yeah, just give me everything all at once.
MSF brand rations.
Hell yeah.
No. With all
yeah, do it.
Now, it may be time we started sending some
okay.
of them to other
Can actually
countries.
use more of the combat units.
Dispatching marks.
How else are we going to keep feeding the crew we have?
I know. You're right.
Okay. To deploy troops, select Outer Ops from the Mother Base menu. If it goes really well, we might even get new recruits, weapon design specs, or leads on
this is
new
another
missions.
thing for me to keep on top of.
Or large-scale weapons in our arsenal.
And yeah, the vehicles we've captured we can use here.
Yeah, we could lose men. I won't try and force you. You're the one calling
And I guess
the
we could
shots
farm
here,
out
boss.
more by doing more of those vehicle boss fights. Many reports. Tell me more. Give me what you've got. Outer Ops. You can now deploy mercenary units to conflict zones requesting your services. Deploy troops in the Outer Ops menu. Got it. Huey joined, bastard. He's not a bastard yet. Give him a break. Got the magazine. A popular pulp magazine. Once set, anyone who notices it will stop to read it. Yeah, works as usual. But it's not porn. And it's not actually just Playboy this time. ID card H. Rank 1. Cool. Enables access to Strangelove's lab. Chaffs. I would love that. Pretty spency, but I want it. And the throne marker would be nice, but we have supply marker. Night vision would be nice. Very spency. Now we're at the point where, like, you know, we're going to be wanting to get more guys and doing Outer Ops to get more GMP. The shit is getting spency now. A new plant has been built. Thanks to staff efforts, we're even bigger now. Oh, yeah. Look at it. The whole place barely fits on the screen anymore. It's huge. Very proud of you, lads. More stuff for our menu. Let's assign our staff first. Just Huey, but he's an S-rank scientist. Pretty good on intel too, but obviously he goes in R&D. We get 2 levels just for having him on. Didn't unlock anything from that, but oh well. Speaking of, let's have a look at R&D. Don't have that much GMP right now because we just blew all of it. Yeah, I want the chaff. We can't afford that right now. I'm not too bothered about the other magazines. Not too worried about the strike marker either. Ration upgrade would be nice. Maybe I'll go for that. It would have benefited us just then. Yeah, that Fulton upgrade's still coming. The NVGs would be nice, but not strictly necessary. We'll have to see how they perform, because they've been very good for us in the past. Yeah, I'll get the ration upgrade. No audio? What? I believe there should be audio. I'm seeing audio going through. Please, anyone else, do report in. But there should be audio. I would like to view the tutorial. In hour-ups, you can send units to conflict zones. Good here? Hearing game sounds and music. Alright, should be good then. Probably just a Twitch issue as usual. To participate in combat. Battles will take place as you progress time by completing main ops or extra ops missions. So this is one of the things I was looking for. That I can farm off stream while I'm doing other stuff. Battles will take place as you progress time, but yeah. If your soldiers are victorious, they will gain experience and you'll bring in greater amounts of GMP. This is in Phantom Pain as well. You can obtain rewards and new recruits from the areas you help. However, if you are defeated, soldiers may come back injured or not come back at all. Mechs that sustain damage in battle can be repaired by temporarily removing them from the combat lineup. This concludes the tutorial. Yeah, having the vehicles is going to give us an advantage, I would assume. Let's do the most basic thing and... I don't know, slap a tank on there. Okay, and we can see it's the red orb on the right is their combat strength. The yellow orb on our side is our combat strength. And I guess we should just send in guys. Send dudes, as it were. Because they'll get XP and stuff like that. And we'll get more GMP. And it improves our chance of success, obviously. Yerp. Presumably, I don't know. I think we might be able to send more than one guy at a time, one group at a time. Fixed it, reopen stream. Yeah, that's often the case. Twitch be doing Twitch things. So yeah, Team Alpha is assigned to that. So I could have maybe done this more efficiently, but we can send the APC. There's more guys on this mission. I should have maybe thought about this a bit more. Let's see how good our combat strength gets from this. Yeah, it's still noticeably better than them, so I reckon we send that. We definitely need more men and more vehicles as well. You see how valuable they are in supporting these teams. So maybe I'll farm out a few more of those. And then we can have, like, more things on the go at once for more efficient gains. But that's that for now. That's our R&D done as well. So I guess we'll listen to some tapes and see what we've got available now. Right, so we got a marksmanship challenge. We've got an armored vehicle battle. Oh, good. So I can get more. Great. Definitely do that. And the Cloud Forest going towards Strangelove's lab. Well, I guess we'll start with this, but I'm gonna listen to some tapes before we actually go in.
Your basic skills. Be careful out there.
I need to hear from Huey. Briefing files. Oh, you have a tape for this?
We've cleared this prison out already. No enemies to worry about in there. I'm thinking you could use these twisty streets for urban combat training. This could be the perfect place to practice
we
with
just
throwing
kind of
weapons.
not really claimed the area, but cleared it out enough we could do our own operations here, if we were so inclined. Heard that from you, so... Huey! Yeah, let's talk about these things. Cold War and the nuclear arms race. The Manhattan Project. Tell us about your dad, Huey. Don't know that much about him.
I'm starting to sense your feelings about nukes are a little different from your colleagues.
How do you mean?
Your little chat with Coldman back there.
I told you my father worked on the
didn't
Manhattan
approve
Project, right?
of nukes being
You're familiar with
actively
it?
used, but he's cool with nuclear deterrence.
It was the project that kicked off the nuclear age.
That's right. Some of the finest minds of the 20th century, including multiple Nobel Prize winners, worked on it. They spent over $2 billion, and that's in 1940s money. It culminated in the successful
He's saying that in the 70s. Imagine what that is now.
July 16th, 1945.
And the first use in combat a few weeks later. Doc?
They brought it out quick.
What?
My spine isn't shaped like everybody else's.
Oh, it's his spine.
I can't move my lower body. So I've never taken a single step, not since I was
You're telling
born.
me Huey's
What's that got to do
spineless?
with your dad being in the Manhattan Project?
As a result of his research, my father was exposed to high doses of radiation. It can't be a coincidence that my chromosomes are messed up. That's why I didn't want for these
That's why
nukes to
Huey
be
and
another
Hal are
sword
so
of
autistic, too.
Damocles. I wanted to give them a real purpose, to be a deterrent against war.
Doc.
And Coldman, we have to stop him, whatever it takes.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Good fun.
August 6th, 1945, Hiroshima. August 9, Nagasaki.
The atom bomb attacks on Japan.
My father was married to his work. I don't have a single memory of
Yeah,
going
what did he
places or
think
doing
about
stuff
it?
with him on weekends.
I guess.
But even as a kid, I knew on some level that it was for his family. I respected him.
Okay,
My mother
they didn't
used to
have a
tell me all
bad
the time,
relationship.
"Your father is a brilliant scientist. He saved countless American boys from death. You should be proud of him."
Yeah. You could say the war ended because of those bombs.
When I was in the 5th grade, a Japanese student transferred to our class.
Oh no.
She showed me photos of Hiroshima after the bomb. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh, okay. It didn't go as badly as I thought.
350,000 people reduced to a scorch mark on the ground by a single atomic bomb. Houses blown off their foundations, burned to ashes. The only things left standing were the
Nukes are always
skeletons of
important in these
steel-framed
games,
buildings.
but it's not
It
actually
wasn't
that
just the
often we talk
buildings.
about,
Blackened
you know,
corpses on the side
the
of the
actual
road.
impact,
Survivors
direct
covered head to
impact
toe in severe
of nuclear
burns.
weapons.
Within a few months, over 70,000 had died in
$2
Nagasaki.
billion of
Twice
buying
that
power in
Hiroshima.
1940 average
For
equals,
years after that, I
what is
couldn't
that,
talk to my
45
father.
trillion?
Couldn't even
Oh,
stand to look at
Jesus.
his
Or is that
face.
billion?
I know how you feel, Doc.
No, it's billion.
father's your
45
father.
billion.
If
That's
he
a lot.
hadn't worked
That's a
on
hell
that
of a lot.
project, my
I mean,
body
both
wouldn't be
amounts of
like
money
this.
are
I could be
incomprehensible to the
researching
average
something
person,
else.
but number go up.
I could have lived a normal life.
Yeah, not great. He's just kind of... I mean, this whole family, the Emmerich family, are kind of cursed with an attachment to nuclear weapons, one way or the other.
It wasn't so long ago
But it works
the
out
world
okay
stood
for
on
Hal.
the brink of nuclear war.
Just over on the other side
Who
of
has
the
not
Caribbean.
been
I
born
was
yet, of course,
17
at this
time.
point.
I'd skipped
We'll
a
get
few
there.
grades and was a sophomore at MIT. I remember feeling kind of apathetic about the news that came in every day. It seemed clear to me that as long as they had a grasp of the concept of nuclear deterrence, there was nothing to fear.
Either that, or they were fanning that fear on purpose.
As a way to secure a bigger defense budget? Huh, I can see that. But if that was their plan, it kind of backfired.
Because it ushered in the era of détente between East and West.
Coldman's
Yeah.
really gonna do it this time. Once the nuclear genie is out of the bottle, the yoke of deterrence is going to be meaningless. People will die. Cities will burn. We have to
Because,
stop
yeah,
him now
people,
before it's too late
someone
to
might
turn back.
retaliate. It is risky, even though the plan might work. Way too risky
so you've
to
been doing
actually
nuclear
do.
research your whole life?
No, not really. At first, I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. For me, the Sputnik launch was a good shock, not a bad one. I thought the age when science was used for war was over, and that a glorious age of space exploration was dawning.
That
The
would
year
have
I
been nice.
skipped ahead and got into MIT, Gagarin
Well,
went
hey!
into orbit, which
Again,
made
if
me
we
more
look
excited than
into the
ever.
future,
Of course, even back
not
then, I knew the
Huey's,
space
you know,
race was just
granddaughter,
another
but like
facet
kind
the
of
Cold War.
Moscow had a leg
adopted
up on us,
granddaughter,
and we were desperate
effectively,
to catch
is going to
up.
be making
I know.
rockets eventually.
But for
So
me, it was a happy time.
it works
I
out.
joined NASA, got to do the kind of research I loved. Our nation's prestige hinged on our work. They gave us whatever resources we asked for. I knew you could turn a rocket into an ICBM by fitting it with a nuclear warhead, but that didn't bother me so much. It didn't last long, though.
No.
The space and
Pacific
nuclear arms
Drive
races took
space.
up enormous sums
Probably
of
are
money.
games like that. I feel
America
like I was
beat
hearing
Russia
about
to the
some
moon,
space trucker game
that's where
not
it
too long
ended.
ago.
Then came détente.
Exactly. NASA's
But
budget
something
was
like
slashed as a
specifically
result.
Pacific Drive
My
would
father
be
being a nuclear
highly
expert and
appreciated, of
all,
course.
They put me to work on a more obvious deterrent. Missiles. At NASA, I'd been researching a locomotion system for lunar exploration.
Huh.
Tires aren't suited to driving around on the moon, you know. And that's how I caught Coldman's eye.
Oh. So I guess if Huey had remained at NASA, instead of getting the moon rover that we know, we would have gotten like a moonwalker instead. Which is also a cool name.
Let's speak in hypotheticals for a minute. Say you wanted to make a clone of yourself.
A clone? Paramedic had the same
clones,
idea.
by the way.
It's science fiction.
I'm just hypothesizing here. Okay, not a clone then. You have any kids?
Nope.
Wife?
I've never been tied down.
Okay then. So, we're still talking hypotheticals. Say you had a son who'd inherited your genes.
Yeah,
Someone with
just
the same
theoretically.
combat abilities as you. Would you challenge him to a fight?
Not to sound cocky, but I wouldn't want to do that. No telling who'd survive.
Well, yeah.
bet.
I mean, you
picked
would.
up on the Pupa
You do.
5000's
Multiple
combat
times.
patterns in seconds.
Only with your advice, Doc.
Well, if anybody could learn to do it just by listening, it'd be easy. But you, you're a born soldier. Yeah, you must have been born with genes geared for combat. Soldier genes, if you
Yeah,
will.
we should make some kind of genome soldiers.
I don't care how advanced their research is. You can't blame genes for everything.
Blame genes? You think it's funny?
What?
He had
You
it.
think
Your
genes
big
have
boss had
nothing
it
to do with this
like
body I
figured
was
out
born
that
with?
Liquid's obsession was bullshit
Look,
this early on.
That fear of facing someone of equal ability in combat, imagine that on a strategic scale.
Oh,
That's the concept of nuclear deterrence.
that's how we
The
were getting to
idea
nuclear
is,
deterrence theory.
When all sides are armed with the destructive power of nuclear weapons, they'll avoid nuclear war in order to prevent mutual annihilation.
Doesn't sound all that sophisticated to me.
Exactly. It's so simple in principle. But because it's so simple, whether or not it works properly depends on the people involved.
Yeah, you can fuck
in
it
that
up.
sense,
Someone can
what
choose
we're
not
looking
to
at
launch
now
the
is a
nuke.
malfunction in deterrence theory.
Coldman.
You got it. Please, Snake, don't let deterrence die.
Yeah, that's why. It's why we need. It's why they need nukes, and it's why we need more solid snakes. Therefore, we should keep cloning them. Tell me more about Peace Walker. Let's go.
The aim of the Peace
Been
Walker
looking forward to
project
getting
is
Huey
to achieve
tapes.
robust nuclear deterrence
Because he's going to
across
talk about the
Central
cool
America
shit,
by
like nuclear
deploying a
deterrence
new
and
nuclear weapon system along
technology
the
and
Caribbean
Peace Walker.
coast. Peace Walker is also the name of the system itself.
A nuclear weapon named Peace. I can just see the look on Kaz's face.
Yep.
So why exactly
And
does this new
Paz's.
system need legs in the first place?
Because it's a walker, an unmanned weapon moving under its own power and capable of launching a deterrent strike from anywhere. That's the whole idea behind Peace Walker.
All right, mobile nuclear launch platform. Tell us why it's effective.
The reason Peace
and
Walker
cool.
is a mobile nuclear weapon system is to maximize its potential as a nuclear deterrent.
How
Yeah.
so?
We saw in that
If need
cutscene
be,
they were
Peace
dodging
Walker
nukes.
can stay constantly on the move, so that the adversary can't pinpoint its position. That allows it to avoid preemptive enemy strikes.
So you're saying it keeps the retaliation card in play?
Coldman likes to brag about it in this way.
Like a land-based version of an SSBN.
And there's another reason for them to be mobile.
Yeah.
Peace Walker also has a self-destruct function.
Oh, how fun. I'm sure Hal would approve. Self-destruct. Yeah, tell me more about that.
Why would Peace Walker need a self-destruct function?
You saw it,
'Cause it's
didn't you,
cool.
Snake? That sphere on Peace Walker's head?
Yeah.
That's a hydrogen bomb.
Oh,
You're telling me that thing's a thermonuclear
I didn't know
device?
about that.
Do they have any idea what kind of destruction
Maybe
that thing
don't
would
aim
cause?
at that when
I
the time
know,
comes
it's
then.
crazy. I mean, even overkill has its limits.
Mm.
If it's strategic value they want, they could have gone with something smaller. It's like they want a weapon on par with Russia's Tsar Bomba.
This arms race is running way out of control.
It's an evolutionary dead end. A saber-toothed tiger. You can't load a warhead that big on a missile, of course. And no
Yeah.
strategic bomber could carry it. That's where Peace Walker comes in.
So, it waltzes into
Yeah,
enemy territory carrying a
it
hydrogen
looks like
bomb
its
and
head.
blows
You know, you
itself
think
up.
of that part of its head.
Christ.
So it has a nuke for a head, which is pretty sick, if impractical.
The biggest nuclear warhead ever actually detonated was the Soviet RDS-220, nicknamed Tsar Bomba.
I've
It
heard
had
about
an
it.
estimated yield of 57 megatons, 10 times as much power as all the explosives used throughout World War II. The test took place on October 30, 1961, above Novaya Zemlya. The explosion is believed to have created a fireball over 2 miles in diameter. Can you
Christ.
believe that? Like a miniature sun. The explosion was seen as far off as Finland, 600 miles away. And some people even reported windows shattering.
Imagine fucking seeing
travels
that
3
on the
times around
horizon.
the Earth.
Oh, God.
Peace Walker is armed with a massive hydrogen bomb, even more destructive than Tsar
It would be
Bomba.
worse
It can sneak
if it
into
went
enemy
off.
territory, lie low, and in the event of an enemy nuclear strike, detonate itself in retaliation. And the locomotion system that lets it do that? My research. Snake, those legs were supposed to make my dream come true. Now they're about to jump the fence of nuclear deterrence. You have to stop them. I'll apply all my energy.
It's interesting that his motivation for, you know, making
Sounds
walkers
like a
is so
deal.
vastly different from Hal's. Because Hal just wants to do it because it's cool as fuck, and it's like one of his Japanese animes. But Huey wishes to be able to walk because he never has in his entire life. Definitely compelling. How's it supposed to walk into Russia from Costa Rica? I mean, it'd probably just do a Godzilla and walk into the ocean. Maybe they waterproof it. You know? They're not going to do an ICBMG again and launch it. Because, you know, you'd know. But it might just be able to walk, you know, under on the ocean surface. It would be very cool. That's another thing, you know, I was saying, imagine seeing Tsar Bomba go off from so far away. Imagine waking up in your little coastal hut one day, in your secluded location. You wake up to, it's like the opening of Pacific Rim, with Gypsy Danger coming ashore. But it's with fucking Peace Walker, and it's not about to fall over dead.
What
Terrifying.
made you put an AI into Peace Walker?
Well, for one thing, because it can't be manned. Peace Walker's designed to enter enemy territory and blow itself up, if necessary. You can't put a person inside a weapon that could blow at any time, can you?
Yeah, not really.
So we equipped it with an AI
You can't expect a person to pilot a vehicle not just intended to launch nukes. You know, it has nuclear warheads, but it's just set to self-detonate with a nuke. You just couldn't.
It'd turn a man into mush.
Again, like,
Plus,
you,
when
no
launching a
way in
nuclear
hell
missile,
anyone will be
it
able
has
to pull the
perform
trigger on that
ballistic
thing.
calculations in real time. See? Because it's always moving.
Hold on. If that's all it does, then a high-performance computer ought to do the job. It doesn't need intelligence.
That's a very good point, Snake. Which brings me to the real reason. Peace Walker needs AI to make decisions regarding nuclear retaliation. It's what ensures perfectly mutual assured destruction.
I've heard all this
Couldn't trust an
before.
AI today
Want
to
a
do
war
that, so I don't know if I trust a
We never
1970s
actually
AI
launched
to do
the
it.
first nuke, of course. It's strictly a counterattack system. Only a politician could make such an illogical decision as starting a nuclear war. Conversely, if an adversary launches a nuke at us, the AI will not fail to retaliate. Therefore, the adversary can't launch. The AI guarantees it.
Well, it's still a human on the other side, and like you say, humans can act outside
Boomer captains have
the
the authority
logic
to
of
launch if
nuclear
land communications are cut
deterrence.
off. It's
So,
the same principle.
Not even the captain of a boomer can make
can't
that
trust
decision
publicly available
alone.
AI tech.
The way I
Absolutely
heard
not.
it, that's the only situation where insubordination is allowed.
Only because humans are imperfect. That's Coldman's line of thinking.
You're saying that machines don't make mistakes?
I make
That's
mistakes.
a myth. Worse than that, it's blind faith.
We wouldn't put our faith, our fate, into the hands of any ordinary machine. That's what the AI is for. The decision to launch a retaliatory
Yeah, it's
strike
designed to be
requires
better than
high-level
us.
judgment. You have
Obviously,
to take into
we'd
account not only
very
the state
easily
of the
be able to
war,
make
but the
something
entire
like that,
world.
right?
And sometimes you need to make a guess based on incomplete information.
Huh. You think an AI can do all that?
Yeah. At least Dr. Strangelove does.
Yeah, she's the AI expert. You know, Huey just makes the cool robots.
Peace Walker is fitted with several close-range weapons. We'd also planned for it to be able to enter enemy territory and self-detonate.
Wonderful.
As you said.
What exactly are we dealing with here?
Well, the flamethrowers for one thing. One in the front and one in
Yeah,
the rear.
good old
Then there are the
anti-personnel
S-lines.
flamethrowers.
They're like cluster bombs. It scatters them from its leg hatches. If you
It's
see
good to
those
know ahead of
open, you
time.
better clear out quickly. And finally, the rockets. These can travel quite a distance, so stay sharp. On the other hand, it can't fire them from too close. But then again, there are those flamethrowers. It can
Yeah.
also use its legs as
They got
weapons
every
against
range
any
covered.
infantry on the ground.
Ouch.
But remember, Peace Walker technically isn't complete. With just the
Yeah, the
reptile
AI of today is
pod,
just
it can only
large
perform
language model
relatively
predicting what
simple
word
maneuvers.
comes next.
They've
Yeah,
got
they're
certain
just
quirks,
context
too.
machines.
What's more, look
Those things
carefully,
that-
and
yeah,
you should
we
be
know
able to
they're
predict which
not
attack
actually
is coming next.
competent at anything, really. There's no actual calculations happening, exactly. It just says the right thing,
Okay, but why does Peace Walker
you
need
know,
to
that
walk on
seems
2
to be the
legs?
best thing to say based on
think treads would be
context,
good
which
enough.
isn't really
You'd
good
be
for all that
wrong.
much.
As you know, the terrain in Central America is rugged and complex, especially along the Caribbean coast of Costa Rica. You've got jungles, swamps, mountains, and the only way to get across all that terrain, no matter how rugged, is on legs.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be tough to cross a swamp, even on legs?
That's why you make it
Wasn't easy,
big.
that's for sure. The reason we picked Costa Rica as a proving ground is because we can test it on every type of terrain.
You test it on snow? I don't know if you can. The fake Peace Walker project? I'm gonna have a coolant, one sec.
This Peace Walker project the CIA's talking about. You believed in it, huh?
Yeah, I believed.
Getting all
Actually,
gunged up.
maybe I just wanted to believe.
What do you mean?
Here's how Coldman explained it. Peace Walker's a weapon for peace.
An
One to
oxymoron.
ensure true nuclear deterrence. It'd be the anchor to bring stability to Central America.
You heard of
He
AI
told
searches
me
providing
the
beans to
nuclear
bullshit
weapon system
phrases?
you've
I don't know if
built
I've heard
will
that
never be
specifically.
used. It will
But I've seen
forever
many such
stand
cases
vigil
of,
as
like,
an
you know,
icon of peace.
the
And to achieve
Google
that,
AI
he needed my bipedal
summary giving,
locomotion
like,
technology.
extremely bad
To be
information, so I wouldn't be
honest, I was
surprised.
flattered.
Like, that's exactly
Wouldn't
the
you
kind of
be?
thing I mean when I say
colleagues in the
it's a
scientific
context
community have never
machine.
taken me seriously.
It's
They told me
a
bipedal
guy in a
locomotion was a pipe
conversation
dream,
who
that
doesn't
it'd
really
never
know
amount
what's
to
being
anything.
talked about,
It was
but,
the
you know,
first time
obviously
anybody
understands the
recognized
language
my
and
work. How could I
knows
not
well
be
enough
happy?
to
And besides,
continue the
it was my chance
conversation
to
without
surpass my
actually
father,
saying anything.
to create nukes
So
for
they can just
peace.
say things that are outright
Or
wrong.
So I thought anyway.
But Coldman's really going through with it.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense, really. No one would give the project any notice unless they could prove that an unmanned system is capable of launching a nuke.
Exactly. It needs to work. You need to prove it works. And yeah, why a real nuke
Why
instead
is
of a
Coldman
dud?
gonna launch a
A
nuke?
dud!
If all he wants to do is prove the AI retaliation system works, he doesn't need to put a live warhead on it.
I
There you go.
agree. He could
Not even
demonstrate
AI
the
and
system
should be
by
legally
launching the
required to
missile
rebrand
alone,
itself. I
without a
agree.
warhead.
I agree.
I asked him the same
It's
thing
it's
at first.
pure marketing
He said
guff.
there was no
That's all
point
it
in
is.
using a dummy missile. That it'd take an actual nuclear
Snake oil,
launch
yeah.
to deter potential enemies. Launching the real deal gives him a leg up in negotiations with Langley.
You know,
That's what he's really
people
after.
love to sell the idea that their product is going to solve all your problems. That's why you need to obfuscate. Well, they need to obfuscate it. You shouldn't do that, obviously.
I based the
It's morally
bipedal
wrong,
locomotion
but that's what they do.
technology used in Peace Walker on Soviet research.
Yes,
Actually,
Brannon.
I'll be honest with you.
Mm.
I stole most of the basic ideas behind it.
Yeah,
Soviet.
self-admitted hack.
Bipedal. You mean Granin?
You know him?
Yeah. I met him at his lab in Russia. He helped me out a little bit.
You
If anyone
met
is a
him?
competent AI,
What
want
were
to risk
you-
it getting
He
on
was
the
head of the
radar to
Granin
avoid being
Design
dissected.
Bureau,
Yeah, pretty much.
Creator of countless Soviet weapons.
I'd hit a wall in my research at the
Through
time.
AI, if possible, may end
Granin's
up in an
ideas
AI
solved
deterrent
nearly all my
situation.
problems.
You use ours and we'll
There's
use
nothing
ours. Maybe.
unusual about
Yeah.
using somebody else's work to further your own research,
There's
is there?
truth to
As
the
long as you
concepts of
cite it,
deterrence as
yeah.
described here.
But I wasn't in a position to do that. His research was classified at the highest level.
Right. It was secret.
Soviet research, no less.
So, you used it without telling anybody.
I wanted to show up my colleagues for once.
At least
The
he
ones
admits
who
it,
never took me
I guess.
seriously. But you reap what you sow. Coldman seized on that vulnerability. Told me if I quit the project, he'd
Basically war
expose my
mines. Yeah.
larceny.
Exactly,
He had you by
exactly.
balls, Doc.
You could do what Rasputin did to the Traveler.
How'd you get
If you
your
try
hands on
any
Granin's
nonsense.
research?
That was also
So one of the coolest bits of lore
used
that I
his
know
agency
from Destiny
contacts
is
to
that
get a hold of it.
Rasputin
Giving you
basically
stolen
forced the
information,
Traveler not to
then
run
using it
away
to
by
blackmail you.
pointing every gun in
Damn.
the solar system
I
at
knew
it.
it was Granin's work
And it
the minute I
worked.
saw it. See, I'd been corresponding with him for a while.
Corresponding.
Letters. Between scientists doing the same kind of research.
Mm.
He always complained that nobody understood his ideas on bipedal locomotion.
That sounds like him.
So you're the American
Yeah.
friend he was talking about.
He remembers
Obviously,
that.
he
Yeah, it
didn't
was
write
him.
a word about the technology in his letters, except for one time. If by chance anything should happen to me, I entrust my research to you.
Okay.
Better that than handing it over to these ignorant so-called scientists.
Justified.
Sounds like him, all right.
Then one day, his papers actually came. It wasn't hard for me to imagine what had happened to him.
Yeah, he got put in a barrel
and
punched.
To carry on his work after him. And also...
What?
I thought maybe combining his technology with mine could be a way to bring East and West together, like the docking of Apollo and Soyuz.
It'll never make the history books. And it's still not a reason to plagiarize.
Yeah,
right.
Plagiarism's bad.
You're absolutely right. I never had the courage to tell the truth, that's all. I always looked for excuses to cover it up.
Until now.
Huh?
You told me everything. You're no longer a coward.
Yeah. Credit where it's due. Metal Gear. We talked about the Shagohod as well. Cool.
Metal Gear.
Huh? What about it?
You mumbled that when I first explained about Peace Walker.
Yeah, Huey hasn't heard the term.
I'm curious what it meant.
Exactly what it says. Metal Gear. Granin coined the term.
Granin did?
He thought of his technology as the metal gear that meshes infantry with artillery.
I like the sound of that. Metal Gear. It's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah, I'm going to steal that one too.
Lie like Peace Walker anyway.
Yeah.
Those papers the CIA
If Granin hadn't said that, all the Metal Gears we'd come to know might have been called Peace Walkers.
A nuclear tank that launches IRBMs.
That could have been the term that stuck.
Against Granin's system for approval.
Oh, the thing with the rocket. Designed by a guy named Sokolov, right?
Yeah.
What's so funny?
No, I was just remembering some of the commentary Granin added to the Shagohod papers. You should have seen the way he badmouthed it. It was too conservative, too ugly.
And you made one. We just fought it.
He was so angry when he wrote that.
Peace
He
Walker's
smeared
kind
up
of sick
the
in
ink.
contact. It is a
and
really
you know how
cool
shoddy
name,
the
yeah.
paper is over there to begin with.
I'll bet. That's Granin, all right.
Imagine accelerating the launcher
It's
itself
got the same kind of oxymoronic meaning as what we were saying about, you know, a weapon made for
peace. Of a
peace.
concept. Who but the Soviets would think of using a tank as the first stage of a rocket? I actually took a cue from the Shagohod when I developed the Pupa.
Yeah, you did.
Thing? You stole that one too.
Give me a little credit. I only borrowed the concept. The technology is original. As it turned out, hover technology wasn't enough to handle all the terrain in Central America. It relied too much on brute force.
But the Shagohod was a major threat. That thing could corner like you wouldn't believe. Built pretty tough, too.
You sure know a lot about it.
Yeah,
it's good in the right
almost
context.
Did me in. I couldn't forget it if I tried.
Did you in? So you were the one who took it down.
Yeah.
Wow. You really are amazing.
I didn't do it alone.
No, seriously, thank you. We might not be here today if they'd begun mass-producing that thing. Then again,
nice of Snake to actually get some credit for a change.
Nuclear warheads.
Outside
Pretty
of, you
soon
know,
they won't even
the
need
false
an
credit that
accelerated
came with
launcher
being
like the Shagohod.
Great.
entitled
that means
Big
they're that
Boss.
much closer to being able to launch from anywhere in the world.
Yeah, the Shagohod was so limited in that it needed that entire runway space to launch a nuke at intercontinental range. It was before ICBMs and certainly before railguns. Things could have gotten very bad very early if it had been allowed to, you know, even just fire one nuke.
Oh, right, Spanish. That's funny. I once used the codename Basilisk for the Peace Walker platform myself.
What for?
How convenient.
The class of lizards called basilisks can walk atop any type of terrain. In a pinch, they can even stand up on two legs and run across water. Perfect name for a system that can walk anywhere in Central America, right? Plus, there are the legends.
What legends?
The basilisks of legend were highly venomous creatures. There's a story told by the ancient Romans. A knight slew a basilisk by piercing it with his spear. The creature's poison seeped up the spear and killed both horse and rider.
Yeah, like
Remind you
Peace
of
Walker,
anything, Snake?
a deterrent.
Nuclear deterrence.
Bingo. Kill it, and you die along with it. Your hands are bound. I wanted Peace Walker to be like that.
You should know that people aren't that rational. Sometimes people do things that don't make sense, even when they know they're going to die. Or maybe it's because of that.
I guess that's why you want a Peace Walker on both sides.
That's exactly what I don't understand.
Nice crests and sails on those, the real ones. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them do the whole running over water thing. Yeah, the e-cigs. What's up with that? Let's have. I think this is an important conversation.
Doc,
let's pay
what was that
attention.
you were smoking in the lab? It looked like a cigarette, but it wasn't lit.
Oh, it's an electronic cigarette. I designed it myself. Pretty neat, huh?
Electronic cigarette.
Yep, a liquid in the filter that turns into vapor, and you inhale the microparticles.
So that was vapor.
Yeah, he made a 1970s vape.
Normal cigarettes, but not in that room. The smoke would wreck the precision equipment in there, ruin all its wiring. But the vapor is just steam. It doesn't contain tar or anything like that. So I can smoke it in the lab with no worries.
Nice.
Want to try one?
Nah, I'll stick with cigars.
Yeah, but...
I don't like imitations. The real thing's always better.
Okay. But you know, sooner or later, smoking's going to become very unfashionable.
Big Boss
across
refuses
the world.
to smoke electronic
It hurts you
cigarettes.
And those around you.
Or
Electronic
cigars.
cigarettes might not seem so bad then.
Yeah,
Real
when that
deal's
happens,
always better.
I'll think about it.
This is one of the things that, like, everyone was pointing to when Phantom Pain was coming out.
You said your dad was
And
involved in the
again,
Manhattan
it
Project,
didn't develop any
Yeah?
further
And
than
you
just the
think
twist
that's why you
itself,
can't walk?
unfortunately.
I don't
but
know.
we knew.
Actually, you know, probably not.
I had to
So
try
far,
so hard
nobody's
not to
found
use pretty
evidence
good.
that
Yeah, we can
exposure to
save that.
radiation in parents
What's
causes
that? It was
genetic
just the
defects in
last tape we
children.
had was the one
Except for those
about
exposed in the
Huey's
womb.
electronic cigarette.
Epidemiologically speaking, anyway.
And Snake says,
the
like, no,
conclusion of the Atomic Bomb
you
Casualty
know,
Commission.
Huey offers to
Right.
let him try.
The ABCC
But he's,
commenced
you know,
its
he's
study
like, no,
immediately after
I
the
always
war,
prefer the real
and it's
thing.
still ongoing.
Even now,
No
30
imitations,
years
etc.,
later.
etc.
The effects
And
of
then
radiation
in
exposure
Phantom
last a
Pain,
long
you have
time.
Venom
I'm
using
guessing it'll
the
be another
Phantom
10
cigar,
years before we get a real verdict
which
on
is
whether it
something
affects
Big Boss
genes.
wouldn't do.
Granted,
And
it's the most
yeah,
massive study
'cause he
anybody's
doesn't.
ever done. But that's really all it is, a study.
And people
The
pointed to that.
ABCC brought in bomb victims and ran tests on them.
Never
But
paid
they
attention
didn't
to it.
treat them.
Really?
It's just he had it in the
Them two,
cutscene, but it's just
At any
it's a
rate,
vape
that's what my
basically that
father
he
made me
developed
believe
in the
when I was
70s.
growing up.
Maybe it was tough for your dad to explain. Ever think of that?
Yeah, maybe. But this is my problem now, Snake. I have to face the nukes head on, whether I like it or not. My creations are being used
Yeah, I don't
for the
think we
wrong
get to see
purposes.
Huey's
The onus is on
e-cigarette
me to stop
outside
it
of
somehow.
the
Help me,
hand-drawn
Snake.
cutscenes. The Phantom cigar. Oh, you didn't know what the Phantom cigar was? It was, I mean, it was the electronic cigar that Venom uses. It lets you pass time, like, quickly, so you can, go to daytime or nighttime, or, let things happen. People do their patrols, vehicles move, etc., etc. Patrols change.
Hey,
Didn't realize
as
it
long
was
as I'm here
electronic.
at
Yeah,
Mother
yeah.
Base, why not assign
Like
me
when
to
he
the
when he
R&D
uses
team?
it, there's like
You
a
could use a
a
guy like me.
holographic
Glad to have
flame
you on
that
board.
comes out of
sure
the
Kaz is,
iDroid.
too.
It's not a real
Once
flame,
I've got the
and
necessary
he uses that
materials and
to
design specs
quote unquote
together,
ignite
I
it.
should be able to start
But
building
even the
you that
smoke that comes
bipedal
off of it
weapon
is holographic.
platform.
It's all fake.
Nothing would make me
Ignore all the
happier than for
smoking
my
related items.
research to help put a
Understandable, but
stop to
the Phantom
Peace Walker.
cigar's at least a little bit useful. And kind of neat. Right, tell me about Strangelove.
So this Dr. Strangelove was at NASA?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we had,
actually,
we had
Strangelove
seen
left
Venom
for
using
DARPA
the
not long
Phantom
after I
cigar
joined.
And then
in
the two of you
pre-release
ended up back
material
together
quite a
doing
ways out,
research
so
in
people
Costa
made
Rica.
this connection
Not exactly
immediately.
together. We coordinated on a few things, but the research projects themselves were separate from each other. We had it worked out so that Dr. Strangelove handled the mammal pod, Peace Walker's cerebrum, while I did the rest.
That
Yeah,
letter.
she's the AI expert.
Something to do with your research?
Huh? No, it's a...
Huh.
Yeah, it's a report. Research findings.
Research findings? Anything in there we could use against Peace Walker?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Tactical
Just
espionage
don't
action
read
with
it,
the
okay?
third eye. That'd be
Promise
neat.
me you won't.
Okay, that's all we've got from Huey. Let's do this marksmanship challenge. And we'll see if I want to do the armored vehicle battle. I don't know. Maybe.
Training mission. Missions like this are key
Let's
to
do this for
building
now.
up your
We'll
basic
wrap up
skills.
soonish.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, but yeah, he's got a little bit of a crush. I hope that doesn't become nightmarishly awful for everyone involved. I hope that doesn't become the most fucked up thing to ever happen ever. That would be really bad. I would hate that. But anyway, target practice. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Set up all these cute little mechanical targets.
Fast and as accurately as you can.
I guess I want to be accurate, so the M60's not that great for this.
Now that's what I'm talking
Whereas
about.
this works just fine. Oh, shit. Gonna say my Halo training prepared me for this, but didn't prepare me for controller aiming. Ah. Might be good practice for the future, though.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Amazing.
Okay. I don't think we can adjust the aim. Oh, no, we can. We can adjust the aim on this. Never mind. I just didn't know what the buttons for it were.
Bravo. Nice work.
So close. Just keep skimming their ears off. Are there targets I haven't seen? Nothing else popping out. Hiding around here, you fucker. Aha. Oh, it penetrated. I think, unless it just folded up. I don't know.
Head for the recovery zone.
There you go, job done. Okay, so I guess you'd shoot everything from where you start and then go over to the right and just get everything in that alley if you wanted to do it perfectly. Yeah, I gotta look into more like Metal Gear-y games. I know there's what's it called that I was looking at? I want to say No Sun to Worship? Yeah, No Sun to Worship. Came out a bit ago now. It's apparently like relatively short, but very Metal Gear-y. There's Unmetal, which I have, which I would like to play at some point. I played the demo for that ages ago. Just kind of like a parody game of the original Metal Gears. But I definitely like more stuff that's Metal Gear-y. But I guess there's just not much like it.
R&D team, Snake.
Oh, yeah.
Cut to the chase. We've commenced development on our own bipedal weapons.
It begins!
The only thing is, we don't exactly have easy access to resources.
Out to Heaven's own Metal Gear.
Unfortunately, we
good
don't
things
have the
about it.
budget
Looks
of the
nice,
Defense
yeah.
Department behind us.
I understand. That's why I want to ask you something. If you fight any more AI weapons, could you try to gather as many of their parts as you can? That would really make things go a lot smoother.
Yeah, because Huey can do everything but the big AI stuff. Like, which I guess we need for our Metal Gear.
You single-handedly took out the
So we'll just rob those.
Look, if
True.
you're not interested, I can just work with what we have here. I'm not
See if
trying to
Fizzin
force
gets
you
a
to take
siphon layer to it. That'd be cool.
You're the boss.
So I'm imagining you could do something interesting like that, like some of the stuff done with SOP, but just have it be ESP instead.
That serves as the core of its armament.
You know, like sensing people, their emotions, what's going on with them, but it's more of a psycho space reading type thing.
Don't worry, I'm not about
Just
to
Metal
risk
Gear
my
where you
mind
play as
for a bunch
Mantis.
of scrap.
I would hope not. One more thing. Our new bipedal weapon needs a name.
It does.
Good point. We can't keep calling it our bipedal weapon.
It needs a cool ass name.
Miller and we came up with Metal Gear Zeke.
Yeah.
Zeke?
Why Zeke?
As you know, Metal Gear was coined by Granin.
And Zeke?
It's a name the U.S. military
Yeah. So this is the first Metal Gear to take that naming scheme as well. Zeke, Rex, and Ray.
So are you okay with that, Snake?
You happen to be interested in Katana Zero? Yeah, I've played a little bit of it. I would like to maybe come back to it on stream at some point, so I haven't come back to it. But it seems really, really cool from what little I've played.
Metal Gear, MSF can achieve true independence.
But yeah, it's going to be the first true Metal Gear. You know, whether you... Oh, you can... Oh, look! They've even got a little Metal Gear down there on the bottom left now. But, you know, whether you consider Portable Ops canon or not, and Rasha canon or not, Rasha's barely a Metal Gear, because it's not bipedal. But this will be, and it will be the first Metal Gear. I mean, I guess you'd I don't know if you'd count Peace Walker itself as a Metal Gear or not. Maybe not, because it's unmanned, but I don't know. Don't know if that was ever part of the classification. Oh, these lads were inspired by an Anomaly agent. I don't think I've heard of it. Or maybe I did. I think I've seen something of this once. Yeah. Looks kind of neat. Definitely interesting. Metal Gear! Bipedal tank is now ready for development from the Metal Gear menu. Ever think we'd be here? I mean, we knew we'd be playing this game eventually, but, you know, making our own Metal Gear, it's strange, isn't it? Ration rank 2. Combat operations have ended, so we can go check on that. Yeah, ration upgrade. Well, I guess, can we see our results here? How does that work? Yeah, teams have returned. Yep. How'd we do? Oh, right, this actually plays out. You see the battle. Look at this. They use their attacks. Yep, they do their thing, and then we blow them all to hell. Yeah, RPG them. Nice. Very good, Basilisk. Thank you. Damn! They've just all got RPGs. Okay. Didn't even need to use the tank. Easy enough. Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? And have a good sleep, Assassin. Thanks for hanging out. And you get rewards, and you guys get better. Nice. And I guess, yeah, everyone who went on the mission got, like, upgrades for it, even though they, you know, a lot of them didn't do anything. It's the box tank, which we're not going to get to use, because it's a multiplayer thing. But it's a combat-ready love box. Player 1 serves as a driver, player 2 has got it. Press L1 to go into first person, R1 to fire, drop to set. Yeah, it's a tank box. Crazy. Not even the craziest multiplayer weapon. Button fast forward? How's that going to be? Can I go through it faster that way? This is maybe... Okay, I have to keep pressing the button. But I can do it pretty quickly. Yeah, they're not doing much damage, even though there's more of them. And less of us, so I reckon we handle this okay. Yeah, PM. Isn't that just a Makarov? Meanwhile, we've got that. Yeah, it's neat that you can go through the whole combat log if you're so inclined. Now, these guys don't have RPGs, though. Just have M16s. Just better than PMs. There you go. PM is indeed a Makarov. Yeah. They're bringing baby pistols to these fights. That's how we do it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to watch most of those. But it's neat. Yeah, I can skip through all that as well. The stun cannon cardboard box tank. Sweet. It's just the non-lethal version. And we've got all this shit now. I guess no way of knowing what the rewards are going to be before we send guys out. So we'll just do everything. Right, we don't have much else to send on. I might split this up. Yeah, take a couple of guys off this unit to go on this unit. Yeah, just so the relative strength is a bit more even. Maybe even take another guy off. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll go with that. Yeah, we got D+ here, so probably Team Alpha, you go on this D+ mission, since it would be harder. And Beta can go on this mission. Bravo can go on this mission, rather. There you go. And then go sort that out. Yeah, I need to get more men. Now I want big combat unit. Let's have a look at our Metal Gears. Pistol with less stopping power than an angry cat. Exactly. I would like the tutorials for this. Yes, please. We get to see the interior of the hangar here. We haven't built any of it yet, but eventually it'll be here. In Metal Gear, you can develop Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal tank. Once Metal Gear Zeke is complete, you can deploy this powerful new weapon on Outer Ops and other missions. Development of Metal Gear Zeke is dependent on parts collected from all the AI weapons you encounter. The parts you obtain include armament, such as jetpacks and additional armor. These parts vary by AI. So we can get, you know... We can't just build our perfect Zeke from the pupa. We need to go fight the others. This concludes the tutorial. Okay, what can we do? And we can customize it too, which is exciting. The annoying thing with it, though, is that it's kind of already in my colors. Maybe I can put some red on it somewhere, but it's already gray and yellow. It already looks incredibly good. So we don't have any walk unit scrap. Okay, we can see what this shit is now. C is walk unit, A is power unit, M is leg parts, and S is head parts. And we don't have many parts at all. So we can't do anything with it yet. But eventually, and then there's optional parts. There's jetpacks, radomes, armor, and railguns. We can get some railguns, baby. I did say that the flyer that we've seen, the Chrysalis, it does have a very Rex-ish railgun on it, doesn't it? What if we just took that thing off and strapped it to our own Metal Gear? That'd be fun. Yeah, Zeke is not complete. All main parts must be set. And it can do nothing. But we can... Yeah, it's, you know, it's our own customizable unit for Outer Ops, basically. Which is neat. Okay, I think we'll end it here for today. And then we can start with that vehicle battle next time. I do love this game, though. Like... I could spend even more time listening to tapes, and it's all really interesting. It's, like, nicely written. But you've just got so many of these cool, fun systems that are worth engaging with. You know, like Outer Ops, building your own Metal Gear, replaying missions, doing optional missions. Really fun. Like, they really struck on a great formula with this. Like, Paul Blobs was good, but it wasn't as approachable as this. Maybe theme it after some of your model suits for the Prime playthrough? Maybe. We'll have to see what our options are in terms of customizability. Because depending on how limited it is, I might just go for, you know, aqueous colors. We'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know what we're able to do. You see those 4 comes out since I hadn't yet found you? Right, yeah. I had, I've still got those files somewhere, the little suit parts that I made for that. Maybe I'll have to do that again when 4 comes out. That'll be fun. I do need to do some art stuff soon, but I keep holding off on it. I got all my reference images for it, though. But that's a secret. That's a secret for future times. It's a surprise art that will help us later. But anyway, we'll call it there for today. We are going to be back tomorrow, aren't we? Yes, we're going to try to finish episode intermission for FS7 Remake, and then we can start Rebirth next week, which is very exciting. Busy cultivating. Yeah, a little bit of that for sure, but a lot of it is me just putting it off because art hard. But yeah, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. Thank you very much for coming by. I'll see you around. Goodbye.